Oh, this isn't where I parked my car.
Hey, guys. I'm looking for someone called Amanda Huggin Kiss. Anyone seen Amanda Huggin Kiss? For Benz's sake, I need to find Amanda Huggin Kiss.
Hello, chatto! It's Tuesday, and coming up today on Building a Nation with Wisła Kraków, you can't get me with your sabotage because we got a 5-star youth intake. 2 players in it with 5-star potential, one with nearly the same amount on top of that as well. One of them looks genuinely good and could even go to our first team right now. The other has insane CA. It's a pleasant day to be a fan of Polish football. In other news, 7 games to go. We're top of the league. The title could be ours today if we don't bugger it up. All that and more coming up today on Building a Nation with Wisła Kraków. Dancing. Don't know what it was. We'll take it. We move. Glazing 5 stars. It has to be done. Now I'm knackered. I'm officially knackered. Which does say a lot about my levels of physical fitness, really, doesn't it? Woo. Hello. Random stutter there. Nothing. I'm wearing nothing at all. Lisa does, in fact, need braces. What was that? What was that? It was a perfect intro. It was a Macca or a Rainer. It's up to you to choose which of the two. You get the choice. It's a build your own dance. You'll also see we've got Coach Pog's game plan over here. She came in yesterday, found that, and we just went, I'm going to draw on it. Didn't finish the Macarena. I'll be honest with you, I don't know all the steps to the Macarena. Sometimes Freud helps us. Afrotrack, thank you for the 43 months. You'd love to see it, friend. How are you? And Don, thank you for the sabotage that so nearly worked, but you can't get me. I'm better than this now. Thank you for the 27 months as well. And Madio, thank you very much for the follow during the intro, and Tom with the 12 months during the intro as well. You'd love to see it, friends. Oh, dear. Welcome in, Taco. How's it going, friend? I love it when you get the bodies in for the first time. It's always fun. I mean, it's basically the same, except you don't hear my slurping as much, and you hear background music. That's the experience. I mean, you get to abuse me live instead, so I guess that's fun, right? Yeah, I mean, sort of what I predicted happened. It was actually, I mean, I must admit, it wasn't the best race, was it? After about 15 minutes, it suddenly went from main monitor to second monitor, and I just started capturing game footage from last stream. I was just like, I've got it in my headphones, I can hear this, I don't need sound to record game footage. It was one of the races of all time. One of them that happened, you know? And that's fine. Yeah, I hadn't worn this in ages. Well, obviously, because it's a Christmas jumper. Be a bit weird if I was rocking up with this in July. I saw it in the wardrobe earlier and thought, you know what? Today's the kind of day when a Ned Flanders Christmas jumper is exactly... Oh my God. I love that came through at the... Sorry, whoa. Scour Sway. Thank you. Bloody hell. First thing we're doing is looking at your Patreon regen now. Before we get in, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That is so bloody nice of you. And Salty Scotsman as well with the 44 months. I like that because your sub came through at the same time. So it almost got like rammed into the back of it as well, which was cool. You were just like sneaking into the club behind the hot chicks, you know? Love to see it. Taco as well. Thank you so much. Taco AM, and it is in the AM. Thank you for the brand new tier 1. That's so kind of you, man. You really didn't have to do that, but I'm very, very grateful. Oh, I didn't recognize the name of the... I mean, look, you know me, chat. I'm more of a casual F1 enjoyer. I watch it and I go, yes, that was interesting. I liked the way they did that overtake thing there, but I'm not usually that invested in the overall thing. I mean, I'm glad that at least we had, you know, the title wasn't wrapped up 10 races before the end of the season. At least that's been kind of cool. And I guess going into the new regs, things might be a little bit better. So early in stream, Tutor. Usually that doesn't happen until hour 3. It's basically when Harv arrives, pretty much. Both of them still on the final lap. Probably, yeah. I mean, that's one of the benefits of having 2 drivers that are actually up towards the front of the grid, really, isn't it? Red Bull could never. Inferno with that 61. There's a long boy now, and I get to have enough sip of my drink. Or not. Streamline has decided that apparently we're not allowed to say this out. What the hell does she have a problem with in that? Oh, wait, there was another sub. FM Analysis, thank you for the 18 months. That was snuck through.
Since it is a Tuesday, I'm here for the start, then have to shoot off, but I'll be back. Might as well give you a save update. For a year
Yes.
and a half I've been doing my Nordic Nomads style South American naughty for a year and a half, real time, now, and I'm finally over halfway. Took over a team in Argentina that had won the cup and somehow got promoted to the top flight from the regional 4th tier. Had an insane youth intake with the next Alfredo Di Stefano, won title in year 3, nice.
That is dope. I love the Nordic Nomads concept, which is essentially just a boiled down version of the Outcast to Icons concept. I love that it's got that flexibility that you can do stuff like that with that. That's awesome, man. Did someone say it was their birthday? Did I miss this? Whose birthday is it? Madjust! There you go! Chat, we need to get some HHHHBBBs. You were doing it without me, which is brilliant. I love that I've got you trained so well. Giorani Gaucho, I like that. That's a good one. Yeah, he did, Taco. He genuinely scored in the game. It was wild. Let me get off of this. I'll show you the youth intake if you missed it from last stream as well. Because chat made me promise that I wouldn't even progress a day after the last stream so we could come back and look at the other players in there as well. Because there's still 2 4-star guys. Like, if we'd got either of these two in our intake last year, we'd be like, okay, I see you. It just so happens that they've been weighed down by the fact that we've got Damien Mirage, Polish friends, that surname. Odd one. How do I say that one? Like, I feel like I don't have the pronunciation logic yet for how I would say that surname. Karol Stasiak, and then obviously this guy here, Adrian Dimicevic. Honestly, he might be my favourite. Of the bunch, Adrian might be my favourite. He's just got the most sort of, like Jason Emraz, maybe. You never know. You're actually wearing the same jumper. You love to see it. It's actually quite comfortable. It's a bit warm. It was a bad day to do that. I set up the automatic stuff on our heating, finally, after a year, and I may have mucked up the timing slightly, because I'm a sweaty boy right now. That, and it's probably just that I've not drunk enough water this morning. I'm going to be even worse when I sweat it out. It's been some good tunes today. Craig Libertadores. Or DM scored an own goal from inside their own half. Did you post that in the Discord? Because I saw someone else have an own goal from their own half. Sorry, like from really far out. It reminded me a lot of the one that Aaron and I scored, or rather had scored against us during the FIFA World Cup. Mirage. Oh, okay, so I wasn't actually far off then. Fair enough. Inside their half. Yeah, I suppose every own goal would likely be from inside their half. He has attributes in all the right places. 100% agree. Like, with the right moulding, he's basically most... Yeah, I was going to say, an own goal from inside the other team's half would be ridiculous. Now, show me that. Then you've got me. Now I'm interested. Songbot's working again now. That was so weird. Maybe their API is just bugging up. How very strange. So Taka, with the song request thing, you have to, there's a channel point reward, and if you put that message in the channel point reward, the songbot reads it automatically and dumps it through the system. If you look in the little bottom of the chat, there's like a little yellow card symbol with a guy holding up. That's where that stuff can be found. On the opposite, that is, was it a back pass or was bro just shooting for the moon? Or in this case, I guess, his own goal for some reason. Tishreen. Oh, that's the Syrian team, isn't it? Wait, is there actually a song called that? Are we going to learn together? Amazing. That is very much not... Oh, I see. Apparently that means Joy Division. Today, whoa, what the hell? Ruby with the 800 bits. Has man found a bit gold mine? You've been on the bits lately, Ruby. Thank you so much again. That is incredibly nice of you. Wow. Weirdly, I'm not used to receiving bits. I don't know. It's a strange thing. So much so that, as you can see, I don't even have a proper alert for bits other than the one I put in when I first started streaming 5.5 years ago. But thank you. That is incredibly nice of you. I can't wait to see why that even thinks that. So, yeah, Tishreen. One thing I'm thinking of doing, because I want to make a little mini scout video on... Oh, they got ladies team too. On Friday, is maybe actually trying to build a list of at least targetable team report teams for people. I tried that last year, but it was tough. This year, I think it's a bit more viable if I keep it sensible and don't overdo it. Let's go on, Tishreen. See what they've got. Do they have any younger players? It's March. I don't know when they... Oh, that's literally their entire squad. They have one singular regen. That's the wrong analysis screen, Matt. I hate that it doesn't remember that. I want Team Report Club. There we go. Got them in the end. Let's patch. I like everything about it except for the broken loan bit. That is like... So close. So close.
Good day, Wisła Joyous. I bring odd tidings. I opened my Svennis mate's advent calendar, and he was stuffing a goose dressed in a stupid sexy Flanders. I meg-bonked myself so impartially blind. Then Svenna demanded gifts of healing cream, snake oil,
right.
voodoo to the altar of broken Wisła women. Anyway, Merry Christmas, a wonderful 2025 with this fat low IQ okay-ish streamer.
Yes.
Oh, Svenna.
Good work. We've got to be bringing back that copy pasta, and I don't want to let it die. It's too good of a copy pasta to let die. And thank you very much for the incredible length of resub as well. Did Rubber Ducky's song request go through? Just want to make sure. Yes, it did. Okay, sick. I'm glad we're back on that one. Oh, shit, James. Right, there you go. Sorry, I can't click links out of database lookups for some reason unless I actually catch it in chat at the moment. It's a weird situation. It's not a very shrewd one. Oh, my God. I feel like every single stream we come back and your shell source side is just getting more and more absurd. I like the fact that he's 2-star CA. As in, this level of ability here is considered 2-star CA. Hello, Dan. Hope you're having a fabulous morning. Yeah, he's absurd. And James, what method were you using to find these players? Because you are just crushing it with your scouting lately. These are the kind of players I dream about us finding. And I think we will. It's just because maybe I'm getting ahead of myself and perhaps I'm trying to think season 5 when we're in season 2. Team report. Ooh. To be fair, there's no point in me team reporting them yet because they've only got one player that's actually regenable. However, it can't hurt to scout Shahar Shabab. The name alone is worth that. Adam Gerard, thank you for the follow. He's fun. Hello, Ed. A good chance, but well, I don't know. 7.5 million. To be fair, they did try to sell one of our players in the summer. 59 million. Yeah. But at least you can find more. But it sucks when they're like obscure nationalities. You get attached to players, right? You don't want to... Oh, sorry, I was trying to show the other screen. Wait. Why is it not showing the... That's weird. That was super duper weird. It's sort of like... Yeah. Huh. Oh, it's because I got confused. I forgot we were looking at a Syrian player at the same time as the screenshot. Yeah, that's where I got confused because they were both Syrian. Ah, dear. Yeah, that was odd. That was on my... It's because I forgot that the guy we had on screen was from the same country, and then my brain got confused as to which one we were looking at. So yeah, this is the guy, Lawrence Shambo. He's a bit good, isn't he? Just a bit good. Ooh. Ah, okay, so Dan, this is interesting. I'm glad you're here with that specific take as well, because when I posted about this last week, I had some people saying that it didn't work for them in like that exact level. Oh my God. Can I just point out, before I try to move on with this, are we listening to a foreign language cover of A Land Down Under right now? And if so, what is this? Oh, it's gone. What was it? I'm a huge fan of whatever the hell we were just listening to. It perfectly juxtapositioned my shock right now. Ha! Taco, wow. I don't know what to say other than the obvious, which is I am extremely grateful. That is very, very nice and far too nice, honestly. And also, Lord Richard, thank you for the 40 bits on top of that as well. Oh my God, that is an enormous number. Lord Suhail as well, thank you very much for the 5 months on top. Forgive me. That was... Sorry, the top of the screen turned a weird colour and I thought, oh God, it's like 10 gift, and then it was 30 because it just kept going up the bloody screen. I can't say anything beyond thank you. That is extraordinarily nice of you. It's... Fucking hell. Sorry, that's a lot. I hope that was something you can afford to do and it wasn't... I know you'd have heard me, if you watch the VOD, you'd have heard me do the fiscal responsibility chat. I just think it's important, especially with very large, specific amounts in one go. It's because it will never not be a shock to me. Legitimately, it's not a thing I put on. That would be impossible. You know, I'm a terrible actor as it is. It's genuinely just very, very difficult. I'm getting better, but it is still an incredible surprise every single time. Say the line, fiscal responsibility. You'll love to see it. Right, let's actually have a look at these two here. Wow. Okay. Hello, Marius. 6'2" goalkeeper. Command of area is very low, unfortunately. Good aerial reach, very high eccentricity. Actually, he's not as good as I thought he was. His one-on-ones and reflexes aren't amazing. He's not bad. Like, He looks better at first
Body
glance,
from
I'd
Oz.
say. Quinny!
Can't wait to watch your streams next day or stay up late.
Thank you, man. Thank you very much for the 7 months. That's very kind. Yeah, I think getting out the streams on the same day as the stream now has definitely helped. Because before there was that rule that you weren't allowed to do it within like 24 hours. But now I just try to get them up at 8 p.m. the same day. That's why occasionally, very occasionally, when you try to watch the stream directly at 8 o'clock, occasionally it'll be in like 7:20 or even lower. Twitch can be weird about that. Ah! Adam, I did actually get your message yesterday. I was just about to finish work though, and Pog wanted to go to Tesco, so I couldn't address it at that exact moment. But it's in my like queue of messages to respond to. But essentially, if you ask me the question again here, we can actually solve it for you live on stream, and it might help other people that are having the same issue. I feel like that feels better. Hello, Liberal Rabbit. Extra leagues have loaded. Yes, absolutely. Now, obviously, bear in mind, it will vary based on your computer speeds, but this is what I have currently loaded. We've got everything, and all of this is on view only except for Poland, crucially. So Poland is playable. I've got England, top 6 leagues. That's mostly for context. France, Germany, Italy, and I think... Wait, so I only put the top 2 leagues in Spain. Oh, well, that's my bad. Didn't realise I didn't do that. Oh, it might have been... Why did that not happen? Point being, it was supposed to be the top 2 leagues in Spain as well. But apparently I missed one when I was setting it up. So that's a good actual note. And then obviously got the Polish women's leagues turned on as well. Yeah, that's the current setup for it, but that's all view only. Wait, did I make sure that was view only? Yeah. How did I miss that? I think it's because the names are so similar, I get confused. Mr. Witchy, thank you for the follow. Christmas whiteboard. It's just a whiteboard. It was actually... It's a whiteboard that I got sent along with some FM garbs about a month ago. But Pog found it yesterday and she decided to write... She was writing out all the different formations and stuff and then showing me and being like, is that correct? So that's why it says Coach Pog's game plan on it. Estimated game speed basically only judges it by the number of players you have loaded and not the actual speed, unfortunately. So it's a little bit inconsistent unless you're only using playable leagues. So I wouldn't worry about that too much. But I do like the fact that they've just used these really weird, vague terms about it, which is just fun. I had a look again for Soccer Camera ones. I genuinely couldn't find any. Still. It was crazy. Team struggling. So most of the players leave on freeze. Possibly. Hang on. Oh, I see, because you're at the lower levels. Yeah, that would make sense. I heard someone saying that it was using all of their scouting budget at the lower levels. I don't really know why that would be the case, because if you've got... As far as I know, the transfer room in uses your own transfer range, like your scouting range. So I don't know how that could be the case. Because I did some tests with Farnborough where I loaded in, ran a load of team report ins, and it didn't touch my scouting budget, nor did I lose any money. So I don't know. Maybe it was just a weird quirk caused by... I don't know, actually. It's really strange that would even happen, frankly. Right, let me just catch up, because I'm a little bit overwhelmed at the moment, as you can probably tell. Svenny Boy, let's have a little look at Svenny Boy. Oh, actually, what I will be doing before that, actually, is showing Andy Hood, as I promised I would do. There he is. Please tell me he's got a game. Still no games! Are Malmo just cooking? That they're not even getting Andy involved yet? Either that, or we're just seeing his very best attributes, and he'll have ones in all his physicals or something. That's the only thing I can think of. It's weird that they've not got you involved yet. Like, still got another... Well, actually, that's only another year on your contract there. The question is, are we trialing you in Poland after that? That's the big one. Right, Svenny. Oh, dear. Rescouting everyone? Maybe. But surely if you're rescouting them, it should be okay as well, because if they're within your scouting range, it shouldn't use scouting budget. Even if the game tells you it will do. Because you know when you get the scouting costs column, it will tell you how much that is to scout the player, but that only applies if they're not in your scouting range currently. Because that used to scare the hell out of me in the past. Right, Svenny Boy, managing Wisła Kraków women. How are the ladies' team getting on? That's the under 19s. No! Wrong button. There we go. Premier Division. Hey! He's kind of shuffling. To wages to get them in. Yeah, that's always a tough one. Because the problem with shifting loads of budget over to wages is that it's not entirely sustainable long term. Because you can't rely on the transfer budget being as high as it would be in That's why I tend to avoid putting too much money into my wage budget, because you can put the club into some serious deficits by doing that. They're going to stay up. They're 100% going to stay up. Now, the injury situation could be a lot worse. Last time it was apocalyptically bad. Wait. This is not the one that's got the report on it, is it? Or is it? Wait. They can't all not be injured, right? Or have they actually fixed this? Oh, sorry, Adam. Yeah, so if you could just basically explain the issue that you were having. I will hopefully be able to solve it for you on stream, and that way it will help you, but also could help anyone else who may be watching and has the same issue. I find it's easier that way. That way I can help more people. Oh, no info column. Oh, did they remove it? That's weird. Because that was on there by default before. Have they removed the column? Huh. Pretty certain I had that on Team Report, but let's just see Simple Analytics View. Yeah, they've taken it out. Maybe they broke something or like fixed something on it. Because that was on all of these, I think. Oh, let's add it back in. Wait, where would that be? General? Where would that be? Is it state? Player status. There we go. Okay, it's still not good, crucially, but I wonder if that's because they can't remove injuries from existing players, so they have to at least prevent the recurrence of the injury. So it's I imagine it's mostly healing. You know, so there's only 5 red injuries now, and only 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think what's happening is it's essentially healing itself. So, by the start of next season, unless some of these are extraordinarily long, which probably some of them are, right? Because they're twisted ankle. Oh, it's only twisted ankle. Hip injury, that's going to be a little bit longer. Hip injury, sports hernia. Well, crucially, not loads of ACLs. Going to expand it now. Oh, can it? Oh, imagine. Nice thought, though. That's one thing I do miss, actually, about it. No, I mean, this is the thing. You can kind of do that to a point where you do that kind of stuff and then end up hoping to get more money, basically. It's a risk, but you've kind of got no choice, right? Right, so we've also got Pavel Gulara. Good on both feet. Kind of well-rounded, but that's about it on him. I love it when it says 1 trait and 0 more traits. Short, simple, passive, and that'll suit us. Frankly, this guy is decent, but it's these 3 here that I really want to make sure that we sign up. And I'm actually going to do that now to make sure we get these guys locked down, because I think Roosh is solid. Now, breakthrough prospect. Wow, he is... Long-term contract for him, though. I mean, I suppose long-term is relative at this point, isn't it? I should, though... Optional extension, maybe 2, 3 years. That's okay, actually. I mean, he's still going to be 21 when the contract expires, but just getting these guys locked down for, like, solid money early on is going to be useful for us. Particularly as he doesn't seem to want a huge wage. I might be able to get that. Yeah, we go. Nice. Get them all tied down. In responsibilities, when you want to propose players to one country, go out to loans. Okay, yeah, so you go... let me see if I can remember this. Fuck, where the hell is staff again? Or is it in club? These have a shortcut for that. So you go in advice reports, customize advice, and in here. Yes, this is where you do it. Follow everything. Put Lithuania. When I propose transfer room, all of my players go for a loan. No answers. Only comes to Germanian clubs. Okay, so the simple answer to that is this doesn't guarantee that you'll only get bids from clubs in Poland. It just means that we're targeting Poland. I don't know how it works under the hood, but when you're offering players out like that, you are essentially offering a blanket one that's supposed to sort of target Poland, I guess. I don't know exactly how it works, but my point is you can't fully target it unless you go and target specific... I think you can, but it requires you to do it one by one, which obviously most of us don't want to do because it's not worth the effort. So it's the best you can really do. It might be that the players are too good for the Lithuanian clubs that want them or don't want them. It might be that they're not good enough. It could be that it's the wrong time of year. There's all sorts of reasons why that could be happening. But that you also might find that the reason you're getting ones from German clubs is possibly because some of the... Maybe if they are German. I don't know. They often want to go back to their home countries as well, especially when you've just signed them. It's really hard to get them out in that first window, though it does happen, especially if they're EU nationals, I found. 2 other ones, yeah. Hello, Dazza. All is very well. We got a cracking youth intake, which I'm just sort of... harvesting the fruits of right about now, trying to get these guys signed up to long-term contracts, especially, I mean, Karol Stasiak. He's going to want more, right? The breakthrough prospect thing is understandable. They'd want a bit of that cheekiness. I want... Oh, actually, it's a little bit more, but not a huge amount. So we'll get that, get that, get that. Optional extension. Wage rise. I have 3 on that. I'll give you 5, I guess? That'd be enough? There we go. Lovely. No worries, man. It's not... In the past, it was easier because you had the, what's it called? The dev list, which would allow you to basically filter out bids from clubs that aren't in your country. Unfortunately, that's the one thing it did. And with its absence, you do now have to sort of do it manually, which is frustrating and will be, I suspect, more annoying later in the save when we've got more players to offer out. What the fuck? Ah, yes, I'd love a 4-month contract, please. Is that because he's 16? Whereas the others are both 15? Didn't realise he was slightly older, which might also explain why he's got slightly better ability. I'm guessing he's probably just more developed in terms of CA. But regardless, I should just be able to offer you a 5-year contract. I think it probably ends up with being the same length anyway as the others do. They'll all expire there. Oh. Basically, with most of the Patreon regions at the moment, you're not going to likely see... hang on one sec. I'll just quickly do that one and then we'll swing back to the others. There's not going to be a lot of progress on them just yet. Although, you think... Unless they're like either in a smaller league at a smaller side or... Actually, no, to be fair, yours one, you have had some slight success. To be fair. You've had 2 loan spells. This one is... I mean, performance-wise, maybe not. But you've got a lot more games. 5 goals, 1 assist. Playing in the A-League as well. So actually, you're kind of more of the exception. The 4-month contract is our favourite. Yeah, the 5 Australia caps clearly means there's something there. I mean, I could see you following a similar path to last time, honestly. Honestly, Daz, I think there's a lot of good things about the latest update. The only thing I've noticed that's negative is I have noticed I've seen a few more soft locks. And there's the issue with the loans. That's the biggest thing for me. If they fix that, I would have no complaints realistically. I got soft locked yesterday while trying to look up a Spanish league table. I was trying to look at the Spanish 3rd tier. Not in this save, obviously, because that would be, like, weird. Wait, what? Big players. This is St. Lucia. Love it. They better have some big players now or I'm going to be absolutely pissed. They've got Troy Greenidge. 6'2". If you ask Tinder, that's below average height. Managed to sell 0 players. 0 players? I don't know how that's possible. I genuinely, like, we've had not really any issues. The issue with the loan, basically, it's that the propose extension button seems to have completely disappeared. Is there a small players? I mean, there's a big players, ladies. They don't even have a proper badge. And any players. Let alone big ones. Absolutely useless. I like that there's even... I like that the depth of the game has enough that this random team in St. Lucia has a women's team and it's actually represented in game. That's cool. I like that that's even a thing. Release at some point. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing when it comes to picking those kinds of new Patreon players. It's like, do you start at a big club to get a better chance of higher PA probably? But realistically, the game doesn't call them that, does it? It calls them... Fuck. I can never remember. Is it Nijmegen? Or is that a different team? Yeah. There we go. N.E. That's because of the dots. FM doesn't like those. Well, actually, that's all. Luckily, we can filter it because they haven't got any league yet. Oh, dear. Started well with Strasbourg and wins over Olympia Ljubljana, but then it went off the rails a little bit. Drew with Lille, lost to Rebel Salzburg, they lost to Cracovia. Nobody loses to Cracovia, not even us. That's embarrassing. I mean, they got through, at least. Then were beat Real Betis and actually lost to another Dutch side, an all-Dutch round of 16 game. Got, well, fairly comfortably beaten by PSV, but that's a pretty solid season for them, actually. Round of 16 in the European competitions. We like that. Plus, we've still, I think, actually got some Polish teams left. Not in the Europa League, obviously. That would be silly, but I'm pretty certain we've got a team in the Conference League. We do. We've got Legia Warszawa, again, into the quarterfinals of the Conference League. Like, last year they made the semis. That's going to be tough. They are probably going to get absolutely spanked by Brighton here, respectably. What happened to the others? Jagiellonia lost on penalties to Djurgården, and we already lost, of course, the other lads in the previous round. But overall, this is going to be a good season for points for Poland. Even if Legia get knocked out of this round, which they will, the other teams have actually done stuff this season for once in their lives. They've finally done something, which means we should be looking at maybe 10 points, or is it 11? 11.2 at the moment, which on the current season would still put us 4th on the year, albeit Spain have had an absolutely... Italy have down on... I kind of like the variance here. England and Germany still cooking. Turkey and Poland, though. Tremendous. Love to see it. The work permits. Yeah, I suppose with that, I hadn't even thought about that. Foreign free agents would be tough down there because of the work permit situation. It's one of the reasons I tend to avoid England from a save standpoint, just because the work permit stuff is so annoying. And I like to sign random players. Right, Marius Novak will get you a contract as well. Wow, that regen face actually looks pretty solid. They all want future prospect versus breakthrough. So he's gone 3 by default, but he must be slightly older as well. No, he's 15, right, cool. Although he does want a 15% wage rise. It's like, don't know about that one, Chief. I'm hoping that my favourite of the players does actually have slightly better PA. And once we get them moved over, it will hopefully work. Hello, Regendino. Sorry, Regendino. Why do I always struggle with that? It's because I speak too fast. Someone really should have told me that. Right, so that was very fast. They just immediately accepted them. Some Roj. And you... Oh, there we go. Literally immediately. The second he signs a pro deal, immediately 5-star potential. Love to see it. So that's actually 3 5-star guys in that intake. I did have my suspicions. He looks like the type of guy that is just being misjudged, to be fair. Love that. Is it an age thing? Ah, I see. Okay, that makes sense. What about Novak? Oh, wow. Have they undervalued either our Hoyd is bad at judging it, or our coach is bad at judging it, and it could go both ways. Either way, it makes them look better, and I'm always going to be on board with that. In fact, that makes me think I should probably sign up the other 4-star guy too, just because just in case he's also got secret 5-star potential too. And we want to kind of pack our under-19s out with some actual Polish players rather than all of our Belgian imports. Plus, our under-19s really want to stay up this season, and these guys are probably going to be the reason why they do. Maybe not. I think I might keep them all down there for the end of the season. It depends. If we do win the title and we manage to do it early, then maybe I'll change my mind on that one. Is that going to be okay? Yes, nice. Sick. We only keep the best. Be gone with you. Hello, Harv. How are you, friend? Okay, so yeah, 7 games to play. Well, would you believe it? They're pleased with us. Considering our objective was avoid relegation, and we are, I think, predicted 10th this season, this is a good sign. Transfer Polish centre-back from Dortmund. Wait, you managed to sign a guy from Dortmund? Are you further into the save? Or was he just, like, released early? Because either way, he's... Wow! Forgive me that I don't know exactly what that means, but I'm guessing that's pace, right? But this is probably sorted in a different order. 200 and... Oh, no, maybe that's jumping reach then, isn't it? Of course it is. Spring Vida. It's jumping, yeah. Spring. It's literally got in the word. It's tough when I see them in the different languages because it uses the alphabetical sort, so I can't just go, oh, they're in the same position. I love that acceleration is the same, though. Shout out to acceleration. And Langsgood, I'm guessing, is long shots, right? That's cool. You'd love to see it. There you go. Basil's right at home. 19 jumping reach. How tall is 209 centimeters? That's like, what, 6'8"? 6... It's up there. Literally. He's very, very good. Who needs Duolingo when we can just look at FM profiles? 6'10". Wow. I didn't think you could get 6'10" regens. Maybe they're just really, really rare because of, like, the distribution is so low. Arabic language on FM26. I think we'd struggle. Just from... I think I'd have to... Because Arabic you read from right to left, right? That would be tough alone. That honestly might be the tallest region I've ever seen. Because I thought it capped it, but I suspect that it doesn't so much cap it as like the distribution curve is so small in those parts that you just never see it. Because I know in the pre-game editor, I think the maximum height you can set a player is maybe 6'11". It's usually capped by the height of the tallest player that's in the game's database at the start. And I think it used to be that goalkeeper. There was a keeper. There was also that guy that used to play for Solihull Moors, but there was a goalkeeper in Belgium who was like 6'11", I think. And it always used to be capped essentially at him. Evaluate decisions. If he wants to sign the rest of these guys, he's more than welcome to. Considering this guy's apparently top as well. Hubert Surma. Oh. Do you know what, right? If you're 15 and have a mustache like that, I mean, it's clearly stick-on, right? I think we're all under the impression that it's 100% stick-on. It's... This doesn't even look real. Oh, that's tremendous. As you do with the player database, do you show the statuses you're interested in the player? Hang on. Sorry, Gavir. What? I don't entirely understand the question. I'm sure this is on my end, but please, if you could explain what you're asking, because I don't know if this is even a question, to be fair, then I'll happily try and figure out what we're trying to show. I really do want to help. Drew it with a Sharpie in it, yeah. It reminds me a lot of the fake mustache I got when I bought that French costume for a video, for like a 1-second cutaway. Ziarko's out. We'll leave you to the physio. That's going to be okay. We don't need him immediately right now. It was a little bit hello, fellow kids. A bit 21 Jump Street, you know. Bro's gone undercover in the Polish under-19 squads. Watch the... No, I didn't. I was working on Friday when they did the draw. Plus, I know that it was a really long and prestige. I can't stand watching those things. What I like seeing is the information. Like, any of these kind of things for any competition, outside of maybe the FA Cup draw, or any draw that Rod Stewart is involved with, I'm usually not that bothered because they just take too long. But no, I didn't actually see it. Chennai's done it again. So they actually tried to sell one of our players in the summer. I forget who it was. It wasn't Rodado. It was someone else, wasn't it? It was either Kuziemka or it was Krzyzanowski. Oh no, it was Omic. But in the end, I managed to talk them down. And I did have a clause, at least, that meant I could, in theory, cancel if they did try to pull it through, but it was a tough one. Song request. Hope they've all gone through. What? What are we doing? You already know. I love it, because a body somewhere has just smashed his desk. He's like, man was pressing continue. He was about to press aggressor day. Scour Sway. I don't even know what to say, apart from it rhymed. And that's the theme of the day. Thank you so much for the 10 subs. That is incredibly nice of you. I can't continue to rhyme because I'm not Dr. Zeus. But, oh, God. Wow. Thank you so much. That is very, 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 very nice. Again. And Danny, thank you for the 54 on top. Mate, I'm brilliant. Just flapping a little bit at the moment. The game times. No, actually, I haven't seen the game times. That's a good point. Oh, yeah, I know who Kevin Hart and Shaq is. I imagine that it looked like... Would two Kevin Harts have barely got up to, like, head high on Shaq? Shaq is a tall man. It's like that wonderful picture of Shaq next to the F1 podium that time. It looks like it's been edited, and I suspect that it has, but regardless, it's still a wild difference. So what are some of the weird game times? Like, what I'm asking really is what time are the England games on? Shows their name, where the value is in stars, potential from left to right. Yours shows... okay, sorry. Right, now I understand what you're saying. Basically, you mean, why does this screen on mine look like this instead of, say, that? If you can confirm that's what you mean, then I can definitely help you there. Only some of the time, indeed. Yeah, right, okay, cool. The reason for that is because I'm using a custom view on the player database screen, which is called, as you can see here, main scouting view. This is what I made with the idea, basically, that it will show us most of what we need to know. So it's got the ability and potential, scouting cost, which isn't really relevant anymore, and then some basic attributes that I really like to have on my players, and then some other things in there, basically. I think you can download this, but I can't remember which video I put this on. Like, legitimately, I cannot remember which video I put this on. Let me just check my media fire, and I might be able to grab you a link for it right now and just give you a direct link. 1 second. Because, yeah, that's the reason it looks like that. Forgive me, chat. What are we listening to now? Have I changed this? Oh, where's it gone? Scouting views... It should be in there, maybe? I hope. Okay, so this link here is to a scouting view pack. It's not singular views. There's possibly more than one view in there, but it should be in there in theory. And thank you for the follow as well. It's very kind of you. 9 or 10 p.m. That's quite late. Oh, here, England's game time, so you'll have to see it. 9 p.m. It's 10 p.m. It's not... It could be worse, right? It could be worse. How's he... Oh... No, Danny. Chat, no, I love to share. If anything, they're probably sick of me sharing about it. But good news, Danny. I was diagnosed in October 13th. I had my... No, James. Oh, thank God. Got diagnosed on October 13th, started medication on October 17th, and I'm now 8 weeks into a medication program for it. And it has been an absolute life changer. There's no two ways about it. That's essentially what I can boil it down to. It has changed my life. It has made me able to actually function properly and finally gain back control of my life, both personal and career-wise. Clubfoot as well. That's very true. But Kasabian came and helped me with that, so it was all good. I had to remove both. Why do you think I look shorter on camera? I had to adjust the camera height. Oh, speaking of which, finally put the new dummy battery on the camera, so we shouldn't have any more camera weird issues now. I didn't want to say it out loud too soon, just in case the camera started kicking off. And then I'd get really angry at it. Player recommendations. Everything is set to end up in the recruitment center. Yes. Right. That little dodgy one. I can't remember how to stop it from doing that. I think what you need to do is go into here and make sure everything is funneled into here. Now, you may already have that. Make sure you check it on these as well. Sometimes just turning them off and then turning them back onto it can sometimes fix it. Because I've not had that happen to me, but I know that people have, even though they in theory have the same stuff set. 270... That's still a very large height difference, though, isn't it? First on the waiting list. Wow. It's like being at the front of the queue for a ride. You've got an entire spreadsheet for this. Oh, my God. Oh, that is brilliant. Okay, that is great. That's way better than I was expecting. Holy shit. Shout out to Ben Krellin. That is brilliant work. Love that. No, because I went, not private, I did, it's called Right to Choose. We have a pathway in the UK that basically means that you can go through a private company, we've got Next Gen Day, a private company, but you're essentially diagnosed by them, titrated, and then passed back to the NHS at the end. So it basically means that the NHS don't have to worry about the diagnosis part, and they can focus on basically just taking the patient on at the end of it. It's a good little workaround. However, they are, I believe, a lot of local authorities are actually stopping RTC at the moment. So I got very lucky, I think. No, Danny, it's always appropriate. I like sharing it. My logic with it is I want to share it when it's appropriate and could potentially help someone, but I also don't want to jabber on about it too much because I realize it could get boring of me talking about it the entire time, I suppose. That's sort of where I try to sit with it. Yeah, it's well, interestingly, a lot of my depression and anxiety went away when I got this diagnosis because I was able to realize that a lot of that was just caused by it. Right, Next Gen Day chat. Come on then. What are we saying? Put your groin doing Cossack squats today? Incredible. Weighted Cossack squats or just straight up? You can't let us down now. Okay, right, what are you saying? Next Gen Day, do you reckon it's going to be a regen firstly? Remember, this is second season. I reckon our Polish friend has a chance of being number one. I'm going to go Polish Jagiellonia. Truly. You've meant to pain in the ass? Really? Because so far they've actually been quite good with me. Now, admittedly, it's only been my second time receiving them through there. So... reset the filters. So, interesting, Architect. Since the last update, they've changed the way it works. I'll explain in a second. Remind me once we've looked at the next gen list to come back to that, because that is a worthwhile topic that I think is important. I'll probably put it in the update video anyway. Right, go on then. Oh, it's Kenda. Or Kenda. Lamine Yamal's number 2. That surprises me. Never ending story. Me when I start yapping. Still not great. I'm a level with you, but at least they've got those. Oh yeah, no, I used to do... Oh. Well, that's new. Is there any regions? I would be amazed if there is, but it's still worth a look. Just... Oh, there is one! Oh my god, wait, who the fuck is this? There's a guy called Christopher Cups. Shout out to him. Right, we're circling back to you. I don't even recognize the team. Talavera. Sufyan Haddad. Who is that? Is that Spain? Right. Okay. They're not a B team, are they? By any means? Sorry, I know I could just click on him, but they're not a B team. Any more? Just before I circle back around. Okay, so he's the only regen. Lower Spain. Amazing. On loan from Real Madrid. God damn it, man! I got debated so hard. God damn it. He's a Real Madrid youth prospect. It's because when I saw like the name of the club and his name, I was like, right, he's clearly like North African. I wondered if Talavera might have been one of those... I actually thought it might have been in Mexico at first. God. You put it on the animate cards. Oh, really? Oh, is it because my... Right. Was worth a scout. Probably not a 60 million quid, sadly. The fact that there's a regen on the next gen list in the second season is actually very surprising, to be honest. I'm still quite surprised by that. He's unbelievable. It's good that he's actually found a loan. Usually they don't. Not that early anyway. Joe Root, eat a boot. Great name, and thank you very much for the prime as well. That's very nice of you. Let's just see. Oh, hello. New Uzbekistan, thanks Cannavaro. Speaking of Uzbekistan, well, the rest of them are all real players. So there's no one really that's... Like, they're all... Oh, my God. Okay, number 20. Do I have to go back to that and then it shows it? Yeah, there we go. Wait, no. Yeah, it does. Right. Yeah, they're all real guys, most of whom are all at reasonably large sides. This, see if there is any kind of Banfield, but he's 19. Actually, that's probably still a bit out of our price range. There's Lisandro Pinheiro. Might be worth a scout, but I get the feeling he's probably out of our price range as well. What else we got? Oh, my life. Do I have to go back to that and then click it? There we go. I think, maybe? Lyon, Lausanne Sport. Yeah, we're kind of below most of these teams these days. There's a... Oh, look at him. Look at him. Amara Diouf. He's being wasted. Honestly, half, I've used them a little bit. I'm using them more sparingly than before. Yeah, no, he was worth this before. He's ridiculously good. And he's getting relegated currently with them, and there's no way we'd be able to sign him even if they do get relegated, because of their success, there's no clauses in his contract that means that he'll leave for cheap. I mean, he'll leave for a bit cheaper, but it won't be cheap enough for us to get involved kind of cheap. I was kind of hoping he might have a... I think with this, you have to click the one you want, then go back to one, and then click it again, and then it works. I think. Yeah, Amara is the guy that everyone, like, talks about. This guy plays for Club Brugge. So, great name. Tien Nikoran, but again, huge value player exchange. Just give them all of them. I'll give them all of my players. Let me just do this again. Yeah, that does seem to logically flow. Still no 50 though, crucially, unless he's further down. So there's this guy, Elias Dowie, Tunisian. Is he Robert Corrin's son? Oh, wow, that's cool. Ooh, that's fun. John Carver's Lekia picked this guy up off of a Tunisian side. He's made one appearance, and he was already good enough for the next gen list, and he's already asking to leave because he wants to play more. Hi, Elias. Would you... Oh, 3.1 million. At the moment, that's loads. But, if we're in Europe next year, and he's that good, particularly as he's fluent in both these roles, he could be an actual interesting signing. Let Lekia do the signings for us. How are they not playing him, I suppose, is my next question. Right, so who's got a cap for Karimov? Deserved. Nice. Yeah, we need that money, and the at least any of these guys. Kutvar, I think I was going to let him go. Farina is retiring. Duarte is leaving. That's going to save us a bit of extra cash. Benza, such a shame. Oh wait, the set release button works again. Mod of the year. So it also said that to Inferno in half. So you got to sort that out amongst yourselves, friends. No worries, NSD. Loan offer settings. Yeah, absolutely. No, trust me. I'm more than happy to keep showing that because it is such a minefield. So responsibilities, advice and reports, customize, and then it will usually default to that. That's where you find it. Totally get why that's so hard to find. It is, you would never naturally stumble onto it. Whopping bloke, thank you for the 26 months. Fry as well with the 33
so
as well.
My girlfriend discovered Tromso and really wants to go there. Naturally, I steered the conversation and mentioned your amazing save. She loves when I talk FM. Anyways, have you been?
No, I've never been to Tromso. Don't make me talk about it. You don't want that, I promise. But like, honestly, if you get the chance, go. It's beautiful. Like, absolutely beautiful. 100% worth going if you can find the right deal. It's gorgeous. Using the save. Well, actually, our formation is... I say, that's the combined version. It's a bit of a mess, but it works lovely. I decided to go against the meta. The experience is really good. Now that it's been fixed and the coefficient is good, the only thing they need to do is sort out the loan thing, and then it will literally be perfect. A multifile? Really? Wow, did someone just port it over to 26 then? Yeah, so the transfer in thing. Basically, the way it works, before, you'd set the report up, and then 2 days later, you'd get all the players you were ever going to get. Or sometimes within a day, actually. But the game wouldn't tell you that. Now, what happens is when you set it, you get a couple the next day, but it takes a full 2 weeks, according to James anyway, who did this test last stream, to get the full amount of players through it. Now, and I initially thought that it had stopped working as well, because I was just checking the same metrics. But if you go 2 weeks, I think you also get a news article that tells you that it's done. At that point, you're never going to get any more players on it, so that's when you might want to reset it, if you want to. But that's the new logic for it. And I like that because that's way more realistic for how it's supposed to work. It's actually something I mentioned in the video, was that I thought it was odd that it all came through at once, because that doesn't really behave like a message board, I suppose. Adaptive multiplier. Oh, is there? I bet it doesn't have all of our cool stuff in it. It probably does, actually. It sounds kind of normal, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, Norway was lovely. I was only there for a couple of days, but it's well worth a visit. Particularly that part. It was just... going up like the cable car at Fjellheisen, it's beautiful. Requirements recommendation, which means it's done population. Right, I see. Okay, that's fine. Either way. So hang on, you get a requirements recommendation. Oh, I see. So I don't get anything in my inbox. So how would you actually know that it's done then? I guess. At that point. You do. Okay, that's what. So by news article, I simply meant an inbox item, I suppose. I use those words interchangeably when that is completely incorrect. Yeah, we got them to second, I think, with that save file. It just, was too much for us in the end because of the dominance of England. And I think at that point, I just wanted to start something fresh and new. That's the Polish... Who the... Oh, it's at Wood. Got super excited for a second there. We've got some Japanese guys coming through this at some point as well, which is going to be intriguing. But for the time being, and let's just have a look at these dudes for a moment. There's 80 of them on the list. They'll almost all be lower league Polish players. Which is my favourite type of player. Add to shortlist. Scouting recos. What exactly did I just do? If I clear all that, still going to get rid of them, right? Do I have to go off it and back on? Well, that's new. What happens now? So I go off of it completely and then back in. Change the view. No. Can I? Right. But what do you do about that? Because that's now, if it thinks there's 80 players in there, it's going to block new ones coming in. Oh, we have to continue a day. That's fine. We'll continue a day, then we'll come back to it and have a look. That's a new one. Ay, ay, ay. FM. They can't fix 2 things without introducing 3 new things, can they? Right. Maybe it doesn't have to be a full day. Let's see if it... There we go. So you just have to hit continue once, whether it's a full day or not. I don't think it actually matters. I think it just needs like a game state refresh, essentially. Reject a card. Ah, okay. That would have worked as well. It's good to know. Right. Obviously, most of these guys are... Oh, that's the wrong list. I was going to say. There we go. Most of them are crap. But that's okay. We expected that. Let's get rid of you. I figured that at this stage, considering the success we've had so far, it makes no sense for us to start... to sign the way I would normally do in this, where I might as well just start looking for the players of tomorrow, because we've actually got the freedom to do that now. They all switch to cards. Didn't I do that? Maybe it was a different button, to be fair. That at Leipzig. Playing football some random high school team in Florida. No. Wow. I saw a player get... someone got a hat-trick for Leipzig against the weekend because they won 6-0, right? That's dope. See you later, Tom. I would say have fun at the dentist, but I don't believe that's ever happened in the entirety of human history, so maybe you'll be the first. Who knows? Take you off of scouting record. No. First I take you off of that, then I take you off of this. That way it keeps our other shortlist from getting too pruned. Ah, there we go. We can actually have a look at these guys individually a little bit. These guys, of course, they're more of the sort of big freebie kind of guys that we don't really want right now. Maybe in the summer, but as things stand, they're not... I mean, they are helpful. Obviously, they're quality players, but our club is doing just fine on its own without these dudes. I'd rather find the player of tomorrow, and you already actually play for a club. Okay. This guy here. You have my interest. This is more like it. So they're newly promoted to the second tier, I think. That's probably where, but he must have been with them before then. Oh, he's on loan. He's on loan. He's on loan. No, it's bloody Rafael Adamczyk again. Oh, I got so excited. I thought we'd found a guy in the lower leagues again, but no. Well, yes, but he's actually from a top flight club. Cheeky. It's because his shortlistedness on here covered up the fact that he was on loan, except it randomly changed colour again. And you're obviously at Wood, so that's not fair. Has he moved clubs, or was he on loan before as well? I don't know. Right, I'll get rid of you two as well. That's frustrating. The other guys, though, they're all from clubs that were relegated to the second tier. They're definitely worth scouting further, though. Whether I want to do with them much. What's your injury, actually? Fractured lower arm. Oh, my God. Are you a goalie? No, you're a strike. Wow, that's a weird set of attributes. It's nice that just having the coloured attributes back again is such a nice thing. Right, we'll scout those guys further. Remove them from the shortlist for the time being. Technically, it's that one as well, isn't it? Oh, bring back Control A. The day that Control A's return to our lives is a blessed, blessed day. United youth teams. Wait. Hang on, is this a real life player? For a Fun Nation. Oh, what's it going to be this time? Guatemala! I love that he's not even considered that good at your team. Your team must be absolutely stacked at this stage if he's not even considered that good. God, he's a bit tasty. Not a single red attribute on him. Wild. Modiable. Thank you very much for the prime as well. That is mega, mega nice of you, friend. Welcome aboard. Hope you're having a wonderful... I forgot what day it is. Tuesday. That always happens. Is our first game? Were we accidentally in an international break and I've just not put a friendly in it? I think that's what's happened. I keep thinking, why are we not at a match day yet? And I believe that's what's happened there. Our squad might not be in the best. That was a bad choice. They've lost again. Bosic is close to triggering a... Wow, they're going to owe us more money? How many goals has he got for them this season? 6 goals in 19 appearances. That's about right, I'd say. So, we are top of the league by 2 points, but that's because Lech Poznan had a game. We've got a game in hand on them. So, realistically, we're more 3 points clear of Jagiellonia. We have 7 games left. But because chat made me promise not to progress off stream because we wanted to look at the rest of the youth intake players, that's why we had the international break here. So, we've gone through that. Now, we're finally at a match day, and we need to start winning some matches. And to be fair, we hasn't dropped off too much. The question is there anyone back? Lederfeld is back again. Bandama is also back again, which is going to help. Let me just make sure there's no one in the team that needs to come out that has been hidden so rudely by the game. No, okay, we're good. Everyone that's in can start if they want to, at least. But I want to make sure this bench is a bit more complete. Who's coming off the bench? Maybe Martinelli? Faye getting back fit again would be a really nice change as well. Might be Wroblewski for the time being. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, no. And then maybe Bandama instead of No, because Mura's injured, so Godfrey actually does matter. Oh, no, Mura's back again now. It might be Kutvar because he's leaving at the end of the season. Omic is the man anyway. New record. Oh, it's very much not a new record. Trust me, it's not. We've done entire... There was a stream once. I think it was during Hungary. Also, Rodallo's hit double digits. Nice to see it. Right, let's get into the match. There's a stream we did during Hungary on the... it was a transfer stream, admittedly. But I'm pretty certain I didn't hit continue for the first 3 hours of that stream. Ah, shit. Sorry, Pixel Pinnin. I will get right to that after this game. So sorry. I missed that right at the last second. Favourites for a reason. They're newly promoted with us. We should really be winning this game. It's the Lech Poznan game I'm worried about. The Wilson goal this morning. Oh, what a goal. Wilson seems to only score bangers. Pretty much exclusively. And that was one of the better ones from him. Everything was so quick. The little touch around the corner to Raul, who's just knocked it back to him perfectly. And it was like such a lovely instinctive finish with the Trivela as well. It was, ultimately meaningless because we lost the bloody game. And I am still a bit worried about us. This is a cool stadium. Yeah. He does have a specific... I reckon he just doesn't like Thomas Frank. Because he was like that against Spurs as well. Hello, Hadrian. Transfer stream. Yeah, transfer streams are just super fun. Which means we're doing that on Thursday, of course. After the recap. I am trying to bring the recap to another level. My hope is that it will be the best recap video I've ever made in terms of production quality and the way that it's structured. Because now I'll actually finally have match footage to be able to show for every single match we play. I won't always show every single goal, but you'll always be able to see something from each match rather than just me standing there going, and this was the score. So that's part of the plan. In addition, there's certain goals that I like so much, I'm going to capture like cinematic angles of them. Like, for example, that wonderful nutmeg that Rodallo pulled off the other day, and that Arj Varai skill move earlier in the season, and we're losing already. Right, lads, you do know there's a title race here. And that defeat against Katowice is... Right. You missed it. At the end of last stream, we lost a game to Katowice where they went 3-0 up in the first half. We absolutely obliterated them, but could only ever get it back to 3-2. Keeper's unsighted. He so nearly got there as well. Subs expire at a set time. I believe that it literally goes down to the exact moment that you subscribe. So say you started like a tier 1 sub at, I don't know, 11:30 a.m. on the 7th day of the month. I'm pretty certain it does run through till exactly that same time on the 7th day of the next month. Now, obviously, with months changing the number of days in them, if you're at the end of the month, I think it like sort of squishes them back a day and then expands it back out again. I don't know for sure, but I think that's how it works. Bandama is a good player. Now that we've moved him further up the pitch and are getting a bit more out of him these days, he definitely looks like the guy. Yes, there's a free cam, but you have to download a mod for it. I don't have it installed at the moment because obviously since the patch, we've got to play it through. It's Van den Bosch! Yes! Come on! Dario Van den Bosch. He's already on a booking, which is worried, so don't take your shirt off to celebrate the goal, but we are now level away from home. Good. Squishes and expands. Yes. That's exactly it. The defender's just completely fallen asleep there. Takes his time. Not the sort of finish you'd expect out of a DM, to be fair, but we take that. But yeah, so there's a free cam, but you do need to install it as a mod. Basically, it's a Unity bundle that you replace. But obviously, every update will then subsequently break it. So I do need to add that back in again, because you can do all sorts of fun stuff with it. It basically just gives you like a drone cam that you can put anywhere on the pitch you like. Which means, for example, for that Rodado nutmeg thing, I can get super close into it and get proper like... Oh my god, he scored twice. Van den Bosch with the double. That is the most unlikely hero I could have possibly imagined in an important title race game. Oh, it's our DM that I don't think has scored a... No. Well, that's not what you like to see. That camera flash is not what you like to see when I bought a new dummy battery. Because that makes me worried that the camera's got a broken thing in it or something. Or the wibble is causing the door to, like, come open slightly. Ah, dear. Hello, Viking. 29th to get 4 years free. That could work. Who knows? They actually use the squish and expand thing in the official terminology as well. Youth and Date was goated. We got... Well, in the end, once they were actually signed, we ended up with 3 5-star guys. But originally it was 2. But now it's 4. Now it's 3. And 2 of them... Actually, you know what? All 3 of them look solid. One's a DM dude who was supposedly the best, but I wonder if a lot of that's because he's good on both feet. There's another guy who's a left wing back, and another guy who's a centre back. 6'2", 16 jumping reach at 15 years old. He's quality, which is exciting. Transfer from Spanish second division. Oh my god. I do need to get back onto the transfer room thing. I think this summer, I'm almost like I wanted to use it and show it off, but it's tough in the first couple of seasons of a save. I feel like start of season 3, I think it will start to be a lot more fruitful for us potentially, because I do want to use it a lot more. And it's a new feature, right? Because someone did ask the other day, like, why we were doing a lot of the transfer room in stuff and then not really looking at a lot of the players. And the fact is, there's so many of them, it's just tough to go through them all, because I'm always cognizant of spending too much time on one thing if I can avoid it. I know that sometimes happens naturally, but that's the problem. And the game doesn't make it super easy to isolate the players in a way that will allow you to eliminate the ones you're not interested in super fast, because you can't just mass add them to a shortlist. It's not super quick in that sense. That, and also I was worried about the money situation on some of them because of the fact that our transfer budget was so large. It uses that when it scales it too, so a lot of the players in there were sort of way more than I'd want to play for a single player, I suppose, at this stage. Now that might change this summer potentially though. How do I pronounce his name? Well, correct me. That's the thing. Tell me how to say it and I'll try to get better at it. Hello, Taunicus. Make us the ball or a goal kick. Oh, that'd be sick. I want to present the game from the burger van. Basically just put the camera where the burger van's supposed to be and then just green screen out my background. Do pitch side reporting from my own matches. That's what you could expect. This is the public beta, but as far as I know this time, those two are now identical to each other, from what I remember. From what I saw, at least, the public beta this time was ported straight to the main full release, and they are now, as far as I can tell, identical to each other. Whereas last time, it was a bit out of whack. Yes, the VODs go on the second channel after stream. They are obviously in their full entirety, and then for every season I do like a YouTube video that is like a recap style one that goes over the season in a bit more detail as well, but is obviously a lot shorter than watching the entire VODs to try to please everybody, I suppose. Right, come on. Hat-trick for Van der Bosch. Oh, what is he doing? Yeah, I'm about to murder this man on the edge of the penalty area. I don't think this is actually going to get given. Oh, Viking, did you install 26 yet? No penalty. Perhaps no penalty, but could it be a red card? It's a red card! I don't think I've ever seen that in an FM game before. He didn't give a penalty, but he did give the red. I mean, fairly so. It was a blatant red card. Love that. I love he's only got a 7.9 despite scoring twice in today's game. I just like that scenario existing, and he deserved to go for it. It was a shocking tackle. We're leading the game. They're down to 10 men. Now would be the perfect time to actually... Now would have actually been the perfect time to maybe give that youngster a chance, but maybe he wasn't quite ready. Lelefeld is back in as well, which is nice. Perfect for you. What's the bench saying? Maybe Karimov for Ranjbor? No, nice. Let me know what you think. I'm curious. Because you'll have come into it in a slightly different mode where you won't have seen the sort of the progression of it so far from where it was when it was first released to where it is now, which is still a huge like step away from where it needs to be, but it is getting there slowly but surely. 42 lone players. That's good. Be careful at the end of the season, though, because that new bug from the latest update will make that hard. Rodado! Thing is, I'm not celebrating too soon, these, because this could be offside. I hope it isn't. Yeah. Wait, it's awarded! I could have sworn he was offside. Look at this for a first-time pass. Was this James? First time, plays it through. What a goal from Rodado! I mean, I say from Rodado. I mean, he's finished it. The bug from the update, basically the proposed loan extension button has just disappeared. Like, as far as we can tell, there is no way to extend a loan. They just all come back. And it is a problem. They've acknowledged it already as an issue, but the question is how quickly do they fix it? My hope is that because it's an issue that's going to affect every single person's save and not just like really weird niche stuff that we do, hopefully it'll be a very, very quick fix. But, I mean, fingers crossed they're taking it out so they can bring in an extend all loans button, or at least give you like multi-select options. Could have been a hat trick. True. And I've 100% would have put him on that. This is such a, I mean, this is a performance you'd expect us to make because they're newly promoted. We were better than them last season as well. But I need a new game to sink into. I think FM, you'll probably find that. I think with it, you just kind of need to change your expectations, right? At the moment, if you don't look too deep, it's actually pretty solid. It's when you try to do like more deep things in the game that you'd normally expect to be able to do that you start to run into problems, I find. A bit good. Rodado has been... He's not had the best season because he scored a few goals in the early... Like, first 10 games, he got like 5 goals. They were good, solid finishes. But then he went on a spell of like 15 matches where I'm pretty certain he only scored penalties. And that was just us trying to get his confidence up. But luckily, since the latest patch, it seems that whatever they've tweaked in the match engine has sort of brought Rodado back into the play a little bit more, which is nice. Like, I don't know if he'll actually end up finishing as our top scorer this year because of Kuziemko. Wait a minute. Did Jagiellonia not win? Oh my god, they lost. No, I don't think they have. I think this screen is wrong. No, that's correct. They lost. We're 5 points clear now. Who did they lose to? Was it before our game? Was it Friday night? They lost to Lechia. John Carver has done it again. The hero of the hour. Speaking of... Cracovia won, though. They're now back in the battle for survival. They're only 5 points away now. I mean, that's perfect. Because now... I was worried about the Lech Poznan game, but John Carver? Wait, why was that smart detected? Twitch is like, don't you dare be using Polish words in here. How could you? That was good from Rodado. I mean, I honestly wasn't expecting this team to do as well in the top flight. I thought we'd have to do a lot of tactical stuff to try to stay up. But, I mean, our team was actually pretty solid. But I didn't think we'd be challenging for the title in the first season, frankly. Because it's not like we've changed our tactics since midway through the first year, which was clearly good for the level we were at, but I figured the quality of players... I guess it must be, right? Furman's training has eased 17 pace now. He's actually got faster. Somehow. Did that say under 21 on him? Oh, no, that doesn't mean he's registered, does it? That means he counts as an under 21 player, right? I just want to make sure that he's not accidentally registered for the under 21 squad. No, that's fine. Oh, dearie me. I like Bone Idol. Finding a patch. Time to purchase. The game has taken a lot of steps. If it wasn't for the sudden absence of the proposed loan extension button, I would be like, immediately jump in. Yeah, it just means he doesn't have to be squad registered. I get confused by all the different like things that they've got there. Moisten's turned professional. I think some of our Belgians are now turning pro, which actually reminds me, I need to stick on the... Jonjo did sign for us, but he's also now retiring. He's done a Fernandinho, essentially. Probably can't put Jonjo in the thumbnail for the next one, unfortunately. He would have to have actually done something with us for that to be allowed. From my own moral compass. Right, Moisten. And it was also the other guy as well, right? I want to make sure that you're eligible for loans. I mean, I'll offer him out, but I don't think we're even allowed to have I don't see anyone bidding on him, is what I mean. But just getting him on the list is the crucial thing, so we don't remember. I feel like he needs to go. I don't think he's actually registered. But I think he could be. Because we've got spaces, right? Yeah, he should just be able to re-register. Is he in the senior squad? He is right. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. I can put him in the squad as far as I know. I don't believe there's a registration window. Or is there? Oh, I tell you what it is. It's that stupid thing where it's hiding the players that are unavailable because they're not registered. But the reason they're not registered is because, yeah. Wait. Hang on. John Joe Shelby. I'm just going to sort by age. There he is. Wait. Oh, no, there is a window. Yeah, there is actually. Apparently, I can't register him. That is annoying. So what happened was when I went to register players at the end of the window, I had the unavailable filter selected again, and it basically hid any player that wasn't currently registered. Oh, John. 54, yes. We signed a 54-year-old Zimbabwean man for the memes. He's a real player. He's also an elected official in Zimbabwe and a professor. And he scored a goal for us this season in the top flight. He was the oldest player that was currently in the database, and me being me decided, yes, we'll have that. FA Cup of the Week. Did he really? Love to see it. No, I actually didn't see that. What I did see, though, is that Fulham have got Middlesbrough in the next round, which is just a very boring tie, basically. Jesse Edom Studtrucker. Oh, no. What is going on, camera? We've replaced you and everything. He's a man of many Zimbabwean hats. Precisely. Getting battered. Do you know what? Probably. It's just such an awful tie. It's like, decent championship team. All the pressure's on. Like, oh, give me someone interesting. At least Palace got Macclesfield. That's way more fun. He's kind of fun, actually. Jesse Edom Studtrucker. Studtrucker. Immense name. Solid hairline, too. On old. Oh, I suppose he's 16. Just what an incredible name. Adam Cooper. You're the tall one, right? People say that when you walk in the room. Hey, you sure it's not you, Mr. Performance Analyst here? Here you are. Oh, only 6'5". Only 6'5", he says. Oh, dear. Yeah, no games for Chelsea yet. And no loan, crucially, which is frustrating that they've not decided to loan you out somewhere. Maybe next season, now that the database is... the lower leagues of England are actually on, there might be more chance for the guys that are at English sides to get loans, potentially. I'm not even a money spinner. No, it's just kind of meh, innit? Like... this is why I always maintain now that FA Cup first round day, that is my favourite footballing day on the calendar most years. Because the ties there feel still... it feels like the third round used to feel a bit like that, but it... I guess it's just because the differences between the haves and the have-nots are a lot... just growing a lot more, where it just feels like the FA Cup third round doesn't throw up as many of those kind of crazy gaps. But maybe I'm just misremembering things, and it might be one of those cases where nostalgia ain't what it used to be. Something that's slightly illegal, yeah. Or it's just a, you know, a pseudonym used with the creation of adult content or something. Yeah, he's playing in like the... I guess... what is it? The... whatever that... wait, whole team meet... oh no, absolutely not. We are not touching team meetings. This is another winnable game, you know. Like, Pog got a 15th. What is our run-in like in terms of where the other teams actually are? Wouldn't it be cool if it told you? Nope, of course not. That'd be silly. So, it does get kind of tough after that, where we play Lech Poznan, Brookbet, and then, of course, Legia as well. That run of 3 games is going to be the tough one. If we could win Pogoń, finish off against Wisła Płock, and the Corona, like, the title is ours to lose, basically. That's the way I'm looking at it. We are really in the driving seat now, where win the games we should be winning, don't lose to Lech, crucially. I don't think if we just don't lose to Lech Poznan, we should be good. Oh, how sick would that be? Like, yeah, that would just be really cool, wouldn't it? They do that in a lot of, I don't know if they do that specifically, but they do seem to have interesting rules in certain cups in other countries. Like, there's certain countries where you can buy home advantage and things. Left them thrilled. Hey, every time a blind squirrel finds a nut, it does happen, right? The only successful team meetings I've had are the ones that are forced on you when you're in a bad run of results. And then you do the whole hedge don't drop thing. That's the only one I've found that's been successful for me. And I'm never touching them again anyway after what happened during the Socho. Was it Socho? It was either Socho at Tenerife, where I accidentally went into that team meeting, said something entirely reasonable, and the entire team was furious at me for like 3 months. And our form just tanked, if I remember correctly. That is a good point as well. Really good counterpoint. You're absolutely spot on. Because if they were all playing, it would guarantee weaker draws for the bigger teams, which means that it would get homogenous very fast, and you'd end up with the same teams in the last 8 every year, wouldn't you, I suppose? That kind of happens anyway, to be fair. Sacked your ass man straight. You're right, I did, didn't I? I'm a venturous man. Players are you. I don't know in this scenario. This is kind of like a choose your own adventure anachronism, where you get to choose the pathway here, and we decide at the end and go, yes. And then we shake hands and go, solid work. Honestly, Millsy, mostly me yapping. But we did win our first game. And Vandenbaus scored twice in that game, naturally. And I think I want to change that, and there was a regen on the next gen list at the start of season 2, or on season 2, which is usually very, very rare. It was a 16-year-old Moroccan who was on loan from Real Madrid. We got super excited when we saw him because we saw the club he was on loan at and not him. And yeah, we're a bit let down when we saw he was on loan from Real Madrid, but he is absolutely stacked. Right. Faye has to come back to the bench now, surely. Just for the time being. Lots of playing day. True, but you kind of just need a mix, don't you? And I think where it works now kind of does kind of give that mix of, like, those draws can happen, but also you've got every chance of having the Manchester derby in the, or like a game between two really good teams. Like, I don't know, City and Arsenal could draw each other in the third round just as easy as City could draw Macclesfield. I think that's, I almost hate it more when they try to interfere with things too much. Like when they changed that rule in the League Cup where certain Premier League teams couldn't draw each other or something. Things like that I don't really like because it feels unsporting, I suppose. For that exact same reason, actually. The European bye thing, yeah. I didn't mind the one which meant that if you were in Europe, you went in at a later round. That I feel like is fine. But the one where they actually specifically dicked about with the actual rules of the draw, I don't know. Didn't sit right with me. Ban in Portugal. I mean, it's certainly doable. Like, if you went with Portugal, you could actually have a chance, I would say, at succeeding in the goal because you'd already have Porto, Sporting, Benfica, and realistically, you like Braga as well, that could easily do stuff. And high youth rating. It's certainly doable. Yeah, I didn't like that they couldn't draw each other either. Was not a fan of that. We had a whole discussion about that when that was first brought to my attention. Because at first, I just suddenly couldn't understand it. We could secure European qualification with a win here. I mean, we are in the title race, so it would make sense that at some point we would secure European qualification. How did that go for you in UFC Pro? Like, I assume you actually succeeded. How long did it take? Did I actually miss another lookup? No! So sorry, Nordic King. God damn it, man. Fulham Palace game. Pissed. Like, when we took the lead, I thought, right, okay, this is actually us good. Because it was a nice goal. And then obviously, I think it was Chukwueze's left arse cheek was offside. Like a hair on his arse was off. But you're either on or you're off. It's just frustrating because I thought they were going to disallow it for a handball in the build-up. But it looked like he was pushed over. And I thought, once they cleared that, I thought, oh no, we're all good. And then they disallowed it for offside. And I was like, no! It's worrying because, like, as good as Palace are, and I do think they're a decent team, we have to target home games against teams like Palace as winnable games for us, really. That's where Fulham are these days. They don't really do a lot on the road, so we've got to win our home games against no matter who we're playing. And to see no points from the game, like a point is like, okay, fine, but losing the game? No. Couldn't really afford that. Cheating Fulham gits. He's just, hey, he can't help having well-developed glutes. Wait before I finish the save, yeah. That's still quite a long time, though. A 20-season save for that. Going to be played. Yeah, I get it, but... I mean, it's a bad choice. I feel like it's one of those ones where no one can really win either way. But it has the negative effect of basically... It negatively affects teams who have no involvement in it whatsoever. As in teams that are just happily, you know, just in... Yes! In the cup that aren't involved in any of this or are sort of essentially going to get punished because of it. And I feel like that's unfair because they didn't have any involvement in that. They didn't ask UEFA to do that. But you're right. Governing bodies, well, it's because they all want there to be football on 7 times a week in every single league, don't they? They want it to be blanket, ubiquitous football. And each of them wants to be the one that controls the ubiquity of that football. So they're never going to do it. They would, if there were 8 days a week, they'd find a way to put football on it. Just you wait until Saturday It's the sequel to Saturday where you're hungover. Coming soon. This is a very aggressive system from Pogon with the 2 strikers. And James, yet again, the hero. Divided family in it. I still supported Palace in the FA Cup final last year, though. Hello, Stealthy Assassin. Norway is fun. The only thing you've got to watch for in Norway is their squad reg rules. And it's not the thing you think it is. My biggest bugbear when we did Norway... Oh, God. Oh, he's going to... Okay, that's an annoyingly nice goal. A good night. Sam Greenwood, by the way, former Leeds player. I think it's former Leeds guy with the assist. Pogon a level. We gave the ball away. It's a dreadful pass out from the back from, I think that was Grujic, but the little pop through the legs there. I mean, honestly, our defender kind of doesn't do a lot wrong at the end. It's just a great goal. Incredible strike. So the loan limit thing, I don't know. The biggest issue in Norway was you have to register a squad like you do in a lot of nations. But for example, in Poland, under 21 players in Poland don't have to be registered. So we can play any youth players we want, which is nice. In Norway, at the time at least, their rules basically had it so that any player that you wanted to play that season had to be in the squad, no matter how young they were, which meant that it was tough for you to blood young players because you'd have to decide at the start of the season, right, this guy is actually going to be in my first team squad and use one of those slots. And I feel like it's a bit antithetical to development because it means that the players that you do have to choose to put in there maybe get a chance to develop. But anyone who's not is kind of screwed. Kunken Trousers, thank you very much. Well, Kunken Trousers, thank you very much for the 13 months. How the devil is your day going, friend? Another day of the week. Well, yeah, if you go to 8 days a week, they make you work 9, right? That's how it works. The creme for my mum's anniversary. Ah, man. Yeah, I must admit, I watched very little football on Saturday, except for some of the Spurs-Brentford game while Pog and I were putting up the Christmas tree, and I was surprised how Brentford did not look very up for it. Considering Fulham had almost done the blueprint for how to beat Spurs there. I guess, to be fair, like, why would Keith Andrews want to emulate Fulham in any way? What are your genuine thoughts on the season, Daz, from a Keith Andrews perspective? How is he perceived? I mean, Brentford not looking like they're going to get relegated. They're just sort of about where Fulham are, really. Just sort of the Bermuda Triangle of mid. You know, probably not bad enough to get relegated, but we're certainly not going to be bothering the top half this season, it certainly feels like. We're going to yell at them. Because Yemka's had a bad day. He does that a lot. I was looking at the stats for the season, and despite Kuziemka being our top goal scorer this season, he still doesn't even average over a 7 rating in games when a load of other players do, because he drops so many random 6.4s and 6.3s that it just weighs his entire rating down, which is odd because I don't think he's even that inconsistent. He's just objectively, like functionally, he's inconsistent even if the game claims that he's not. Not quite first team levels of affiliates. Yeah, I mean, because when we were in Norway, I mean, we still managed it. I think we got to 4th with Norway, but I think that's what really stopped us. Because the other bad thing about it is it means that you can't basically, in a building a nation sense, have like a league team and a European team. Because I wouldn't be able to rest my European team for league games because I'd need a lot of them to play because they wouldn't be able to register everybody for the squad. It'd be okay if they did that with a really large squad. Say you have some leagues where you can have, 80 players or 99 players in your squad. Then I wouldn't care if you had to register everybody because it makes sense. But they have quite a small squad limit as well as having that on top. Just feels like you're right, he is having a stinker. He's had his one good game for us. Whoa, Rodado is apprehensive, and for that the socks are coming on. We've got to roll the dice here. What? 6.18? Good lord, man. He's like, I've done my part, I've had my good game for the season, screw the rest of you. I think this might be a time to get actually Ranch Bar. He might be worth keeping on, to be fair. He's actually playing really well. Now that he's got used to the team, he does seem to be bedding in quite nicely. What's Krzyzanowski's fitness levels like? They're both quite tired. Lelefeld is struggling, but we've only really got... Then again, Reiners has done okay. Wait, where is Reiners? There he is. 4 subs. Roll the dice. Maybe go to attacking at 70 minutes, because we've got this beautiful chance now. And we've not really played that well here either. All talk and no ideas. Do you think it's just a case of the results that Brentford are getting are kind of just because they do have better players than some of the teams around them, and eventually the results will just sort of represent that? And not that that always makes the difference. We've seen some teams with crazy players have terrible seasons. See Man United for such a long time now, and Spurs to a lesser extent. Oh, go on. Wait a minute. This needs to be a win, because if we don't win this game and Lech pull us back to 3 points, if they then beat us, Simone Matsocki, the subs combine. Oh, that's so useful. Because if we'd have drawn this game and Lech had won, the gap's back down to 3 points, and then we play Lech Poznan as well. If they beat us, suddenly, bang, they'd go ahead of us in the league on head-to-head. Lovely cross. Very unlike us, but Matt Socky outjumps 2 people at the back post, and keeper can't get there. Right, I'll take the 2-1 win. Doesn't have to be fancy. We'll just take the win. Lovely. Still talk to us. Yeah, I think it feels like with Spurs at a certain point, they just decided, right, we are just going to concentrate solely on Europe now and sod the league. And in fairness, it worked out. Because they weren't realistically going to get relegated because there was the absolute mire at the bottom last season. In a weird way, I think they did the right thing. They got a European trophy, got Champions League, and okay, this season's not going superbly well for them, but it's at least stopped what could have been a lot worse if they'd not won the Europa League. That would have been catastrophic, frankly. It's a hell of a risk, though. Hello, Rob. With Spennymoor. Nice. That must have been tough to get out of the National League because it's only one promotion spot. When you were promoted, did you win the league or did you have to go through the playoffs? Because I'm pretty certain in my entire existence of playing FM, I've never once managed to win the National League playoffs. The only time I've ever got out of that league is through winning it. Like, I'm pretty certain one save I played years ago, I don't know if it was even like a content save. I lost in the playoffs, not even to the final, I think it was the semi-finals, 3 years in a row. And the next year I went, nah, fuck this, I'm not having that. And apparently neither are Pogon. Hi lads. So there's a thing we do sometimes called defending. It would be so sick if one of you put a foot in. Would we call that second phase? I don't think I would actually. It's a good clearance initially. That is really not good. Does he run this all the way in from the touchline? He does, doesn't he? He picks the ball up. What's with this camera, by the way? What is this camera angle? He keeps the ball the entire time. Shuffles past the defender. Cuts inside again. They just let him walk all the way through. There's 4 players around. I mean, it's a great goal. I can't take anything away from him, but that was really not great. It's exactly what we didn't need today. Right, one last sub. We haven't really got another striker option. Nobody can bring off the... Actually, we'll bring on Duda. He's been clutch at times. Everyone is anxious now as well. The framework. So that reminds me so much of Fulham under Mark Hughes. So when Hughes took over, I believe it was directly after Hodgson. And at a certain point in the season, from what I've heard from Fulham players of that era talking on podcasts and in various interviews, at a certain point, they basically got so sick of what Hughes was doing. Did Lech Poznan lose? Or did they not play? They may not have played yet. That they actually reverted back to what Hodgson was doing. And Fulham came 8th that season, which was actually pretty good back then. It was only 1 place lower than we finished under Hodgson. But a lot of that was because the players just got sick of what Hughes was doing and just went back to what Hodgson was doing. Because they just didn't respect what... And then Hughes got all the credit for it. I think he got a job off the back of that as well. Because he said the club had no ambition. I think what he meant was, the players aren't listening to me. Right, that is not great. FM and football in general do be doing that to you. All the things will go well for you in one match day, and then it just completely... No, Lech Poznan drew. Come on. I mean, as it happens, the gap is still 4 points now instead of 5, but the one thing we didn't need to happen hasn't. Lech Poznan didn't win. Of course, there's now 3 teams chasing us instead of just the one, but we maintain a 4-point gap, crucially, and we have the head-to-head over Jagiellon. Or do we? No, I think we do. Hello, Paul. We're having a fabulous day, my friend. Cracovia climbing. Have they won again? Oh, no. No, they lost their last game. Not only have they actually... You may have missed this earlier, but they actually have gone backwards. They lost this game, and, crucially, that draw that Pogon just got now pushes them to 6 points away. So they've actually lost ground in this last match day. They've got 5 games to catch up 6 points and possibly head-to-head or goal difference. Interview finance chaos. I'll take it. They won a few games last stream, Millsy, but they did lose to us, crucially. Totally bypassed the best player in Damsgaard by playing the boring... Do you think it's one of these things where it's going to get worse as the season goes on? Because as the sort of framework is almost coached out of them from Frank... that they'll start playing Andrew's ball and then we realise Andrew's ball isn't actually going to work. No, rant away. I love talking about this sort of stuff. In the moment of the draw. Potentially, but I don't know if we were ever going to realistically lose that. I mean, then again, we didn't think that I'd get the Katowice game, did we? Yeah, I don't have a great, opinion of Mark Hughes from his time at Fulham. Pretty much. I feel like a lot of people's opinions of certain managers in the game really do come down to what happened when they were managing my club. Because there are certain managers that, for example, Roy Hodgson's opinion from Liverpool fans' perspective, is rightly appalling, and probably from an England standpoint too. But as a Fulham fan, he can do no wrong. And probably as a Watford fan as well, actually. There's a lot of teams that probably wouldn't like Roy Hodgson, but I do. Corley, thank you.
Back to the
19
VODs
months.
I go.
See you in the VODs, my friends. We do have a couple of VOD comments to talk about today as well, actually. Tell you what, Fulham, who do you pick? Oh. God, that is... I think I'd still take Mark Hughes over Scott Parker. Yeah, Palace and Fulham fans love a bit of Warty. Another wonderful link between the two clubs. No, it's not. It's crazy how much Liverpool have changed. From where they... I mean, I know the writing was on the wall in some of the first games of this season too. They just kind of got through it on pure attacking output. And the second that dried up even a little bit... Like, what is going on at Liverpool? Genuinely, I don't watch Liverpool very often. What has changed between this season and last season? Did they bring in the wrong players? Because on paper, the players they've signed are incredible. So is it that they didn't fit the system? Is it that they're simply not performing the roles that they're supposed to? Is it injuries? Like, what is the... No outball. Oh, interesting. Didn't need Isaac. I must admit, I actually forgot that he was still playing for Liverpool. I forgot that he'd signed for Liverpool until he scored that goal the other day. Gravenberg. I haven't heard his name as much. It seems like whenever I hit Liverpool now, it's basically just McAllister and Szoboszlai that seem to be most of the drive behind their attacks these days, and I guess a little bit from Cody Gakpo. When they got Ekitike, and I saw him in those first few games, I thought, right, that's a ridiculous signing that they needed. And he looks like he's been really good. But I never understood why they were really after Isaac in the first place. Salah's bad form too. I mean, I guess at some point it was going to catch up with him, but like, it's kind of gone on really quite quickly. Maybe Darwin was the glue that held Liverpool together. And the Salah thing, yeah, he gave that interview after the game at the weekend, didn't he? I didn't actually see what he said, but it was drama. Missing Trent. I guess he was a very versatile player, right? That is a good point about Kirkesh and Frimpong as well. When I first saw... I thought Kirkesh would do better. Frimpong, though, I was already a bit... I didn't think he looked like the sort of player that would suit the style of play they would use, whereas I thought Kirkesh would be better at it, and I was actually surprised at how ineffective he's been. I love Chiesa. He seems like he just looks like... He has a kind of... You could see him as like a high school villain in like a 1950s film. He could have easily been in Back to the Future. Right, let's check this out. Focus recruitment. Basically, recruitment focus at the moment for me. We actually do have a one. Oh, we did. The problem I have with recruitment focuses currently is that my scouts have a habit of continually scouting the players that are on the focus, even when I don't want them to, which means that they were filling up my scouting inbox with players that I'd already looked at multiple times, and they were just showing me the same player repeatedly, and it was getting in the way of us actually scouting players we wanted to specifically go after. So what I'm finding is the best thing with recruitment focuses is to use them really sporadically. Like a little burst of a recruitment focus in a window for maybe a couple of weeks is fine. But that's all they're really good for at this stage, for me at least. Never passes. Oh. Okay, interesting. Chiesa, he looks fast even if he's not. Some players look slow when they're fast and vice versa. I think it's down to the way that they gait, I guess. Is that the same guys before? To be fair, I did say to go around again on him, didn't I? These two, though. Oh, there's 2 more guys at Stahl. No, 3 more guys at Stahl. Wow, there's some genuinely bad... Oh, wait, no, that's the wrong list again. Okay, this is exciting times. Right, we'll get rid of you. It's literally 3 dudes from Stahl. Okay. Now we're moving. What is their youth intake like? That's mental. Because 2 of our best signings from Polish teams so far have come from Stahl, and it looks like we might be about to make some more potentially. This guy's actually, he's quite... Oh, well, Dujon Richards. Wait, didn't you play for... Okay, intriguing. U-shaped sofa. Thank you for the 42 months, my friend. It's very kind.
Sometimes I think that I'm struggling a bit in life, but watching that Wolves performance yesterday put everything in place. How can you hold fort to an Amorim side? Thank the Lord my team can win games. Thank you, you silly orange lupins.
Silly orange lupins. For a second I thought you were calling me out. I'm never orange. Too pale for that. I'll get you off of that. Nice. Yeah, I actually thought that Wolves might beat Man United. I don't know why I thought that. I guess it was just a case of, ooh. This might be the first of the Japanese signings we were looking at. As far as I know, there isn't, Chris. No. Not that I could see it anyway. Because otherwise I would have 100% used it by now. But yeah, no, I don't believe it is available. Oh, he's still already being scouted. So we can just remove him from the list for now until we know more. Yeah, the colours and the attributes I've changed now to match the ones I used to use now that I finally have access to that. He's a winger, but he's very cheap. Łukasz Łapecki. He's a mercenary. Right-footed. He's quite cheap, though. What about you? You're wanted by someone. All right, we're definitely signing this guy. Just in settings. So if you go into settings, preferences, into detailed, audio-visual, you'll see here where it used to say the presets, you can now click one that says custom, and that will then allow you to actually change them to your heart's content, including the thresholds. Just to clarify, chat, we're signing this guy, right? Kasper Malkowski. He's a bit delightful. Look at the... Wow. Hopefully he was actually signed for us. That's fine. Like, I know we'd want more information on him, potentially, but... his lack of dribbling is a bit of a concern for a fullback here, but look at this. Yeah, we'd have to probably have a look at him. I'm not sure quite where we'd even play him, but he might just be a loan farm guy. But look at the attributes he has already. He's 18, so I suppose he's slightly older. But either way, you got to. He reminds me a lot of that other guy we've got in our own intake that can't tackle to save his life either. 71k. Get rid of that. You can have the friendly, and I'll give you 70 grand. There you go. Lovely old job. Nice and cheap. Fix map men. Oh, I don't know. I haven't looked at the map men thing yet. I didn't see anything about it in the patch notes, but to be fair, I wasn't actually specifically looking for that. I think with him, we can... with those two, we'll scout them again. And I might as well scout him again too, actually, even though we're going to try and sign him. But that's good. I don't know what they're doing, but their academy is chefing right now. I'll get you off of that. Get you off of that as well. That'll save us a bit of time. Did I actually deal with them? No, I didn't. We'll keep report. Wow, there's a lot of Fs on there. Where it looks like a wig. Fair enough. Like, is what it is. To be fair, I haven't actually done anything on my hair today because I didn't want to put product in it because my scalp was a little bit irritated yesterday, so I was trying to cut it back a little bit on the products just to give it a chance to recover, which is why it's even more floppy at the front at the moment, unfortunately. Hat time, how dare you. Don't make me get out of the silly goose hat. That's fine, we'll take that. Fringe, wow, okay. He's got some balls asking for that, but that, I guess, is encouraging. 110k a week. 5 years, lovely. Of course he's 18, isn't he? We should be able to get an 8-year deal on him, potentially. If we play our cards right. And by that, I mean click the right... No, what are you doing? And by that, I mean click the right button. Hello, Navidio. How's it going, friend? Was that Pog in chat? Hello, Pog. Hello, Gelcha. Well, everyone's here all of a sudden. The gang's all here. They've all just rocked up at the same time. It's Pog. To get a mullet. It's not really exactly what I'm going for. But I can totally see why you think the headphones don't help. They squish it down. What I'm trying to go for is like a baseball hockey flow, but it needs to have longer hair at the back. And I'm still thinking about getting a wavy perm potentially. That's definitely on the cards next year. Have you been to a mustache? No, you've got to. You've got to use what you have, right? That's why I have my hair longer now, because I'm like, well, I might as well, right? That and I like a mustache for a little bit. Just having lunch. So how's it going today, Pog? I'm thinking about it, honestly. I'll talk to my mate, see if she can sort that out for me, because I think that would be the final thing that would actually stop it from being as floppy. Why don't I just type in Polonia and expect them to come up? There's all the Polonias. So for those of you who are unaware, Pog is in Birmingham today, and she's doing this water skills course, which, from what I remember correctly, which is nothing really, involves her jumping into freezing cold lakes and stuff today. And what a wonderful day for it. It's dreary as all hell. Oh, so you haven't gone in the water yet? Okay. I daren't even click this picture, Sharpie, but I'm going to. If I tried to grow my hair out to that length, it just would not work. It's super weird. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. But which one? Do I want him, or do I want to go for the Mr. Burns look, you know? Or full-on Flanders. That will feel like I'm wearing nothing at all on my head. So yeah, Polonia, they have pulled it back a little bit now. But 32 goals in 29 games is still abysmal. But luckily, they've also only conceded 32. God, look at that. Odra Opole have only conceded 32 themselves. They just can't score to save their lives. Schlonska fallen off hard. Hardest job in the world, Ian. Like, I don't know how anyone does it, frankly. Like, what? You mean I have to stand up and play Football Manager? Gah. And standing up is a choice I'm making as well. I don't have to stand up. I just prefer it. Like, I feel like I prefer standing desk Matt. He feels more energetic somehow. Silly goose hat. Bones if I grew money. But you'd also be a billionaire that owns a nuclear power plant. So, like, you know, you take what you can get at this stage. I'm going full hello fellow kids now. I just need to get a second different hat. Oh, thank you. Who Gaming? Welcome in, my friend. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you for joining us. I love it when people come over from the VODs. It's actually really heartwarming because it's like you've made an effort to do that when you really don't have to, and that's so kind. Thank you, man. Thank you to everybody. What's up here? Treadmill on the desk. Yeah, my sister has a walking pad like that. The problem is the desk won't go high enough for me to... I think I'd be too high up. Plus, it doesn't matter because I walk around so much on stream, it like legitimately doesn't matter. This 15-year-old streamer. Wait, don't make me get the youth prospect back out again. Where is he? What was his name? Ah, I can't find him. You know who I mean. The dude with the absolutely appalling mustache. That isn't me. Nah, he's gone. Maybe he's one of the worst players in our intake. I can't remember who it was. I think he was in our intake, right? You can sort by nationality. Oh, thank God for that. That's going to make the summer so much better. Little Marge bar developer. Now, who was that? Oh, Rand. Sorry, my bad. Yeah. I assume you mean Ranch Bar. Oh, Hubert was the guy. Was he even in here, or did we not actually sign him up? We may not have signed him up in the end. I think I delegated that to my assistant, and so he may not have actually picked him up. Unless it's because, yeah, that would make sense. He was kind of gash. Best in the intake was probably... Ooh, it was one of these three, basically. All of whom were in the same intake, by the way. For me, I like Adrian Dimicevic the best of the bunch. Just went, yes. Well, why not, Steve? I was unlikely to find any geese in the database, but I can find them around this room sometimes. I mean, Gideon's still sitting under the desk. Carefully hidden. But yeah, he's already developing nicely too. Did I put him on a training thingy? Because I wanted to put him on defensive positioning, didn't I? Now that he's actually signed for us, that would make sense. Dress and undress. Yeah, it's like Barbie's dream house, Steve, basically. The database lookups just decide what item of clothing comes on. I mean, you don't have no idea. I could be wearing nothing down here. Like I am. I'm just to clarify, wearing just standard blue jeans. Free Gideon. No, he's locked there, locked in the shelf. I will do a little lookup though, just in case. See if we've got any gooses. Okay. Not only do we have gooses, so Wild Goose is in the lady name pool, I think, and Grey Goose is in the men's name pools. Yeah, Grey Goose is in the men's. Oh, there's a gaggle of them. So yeah, we could potentially get a Grey Goose in there. Or a Wild Goose on the women's side of the game. Because I'm pretty certain those things are not mixed. Yeah, so it's the Wild Goose ones are all in the Northern Irish women's name pool. And Grey Goose is in the men's English name pool. Love it. That's cool. Wild Goose is just a solid surname. I'm assuming it's all come because of Michaela Wild Goose. Because the other two are both regens. They're young geese. Actually, it's pretty old for a goose now I think about it. Christ Wawa. That's a name, is it? Not spelled like that, it isn't. Oh, certainly not spelled like that. What am I doing? Want to leave? Really? Why is that happening? Because these were like... Well, they have... I noticed their results lately haven't been great. That loss in the cup to a lower league side was not great. And they drew at the weekend against Woodge. So... And they had to come from behind in that game too. Are they actually going to bottle the league again? Not I say again. Are they going to bottle the league? They were so far clear. So what's the situation there? Ooh. Is it one of those just completely shooting themselves in the foot for no reason type of situations? Snatching defeat from the jaws of victory. So there's Christ Wawa, which means that name is in the Ivory Coast name pool. Things you love to see. So we've got Richardson on trial. Our training review is just going to say, hey, Furman, season done. No. We've got 5 games left of the season. Dujon Richards, 10 caps though. Still only 21. Wow, for the first time in about 6 months, Alexander Firman is not the top trainer, but Giacomo Stabile is. I'm wondering if next season he could potentially be starting even more games for us, because he's been quite decent. Does he look at talent? Nice. It's always exciting. I love it when players have both excellent names and also are good. When you manage to combine those two things, it is a dream. Now, it's Lech Poznan away. If we lose to Lech Poznan, suddenly this league table gets a lot more congested if both of our rivals lose. In fact, if we lose to them, we could be literally a point clear of two teams and 2 points clear of Lech Poznan themselves. Okay. That draw against Pogon is starting to look worse and worse now. I mean, honestly, if we don't win the title first season, it'd still suck because we've been in front for a little while now, but also we're newly promoted. Like, it would still shit. They've been relegated. Under-19's got dumped out. Called Cantuna. I feel like I saw a name quite similar to that at one point. Would it be Chantuna? Or what was his nationality? Would be very nice for rep. Oh, 100%. I just did not expect us to be as good this season, especially as I didn't think that we didn't exactly spam stupid loads of high quality signings. Like, we went after a couple of crucial players in a few roles, but a lot of these guys, Grujic, Lelefeld, Krzyzanowski, James, Koziemka, Rodado, these are all players that were in the first team squad and starting for us last season. A couple of guys, we've just sort of strengthened what we already had, and it's just worked, which has been pleasant as all hell. I was worried that the tactic would get broken by the latest update, but it seems to have done the opposite. If anything, it's made us more stable. Oh my god, our bench is really lacking match sharpness, though. Right, who's Duda wanted by? Oh, that looks like it might be a Saudi club in there, including it was also Vidjev in there too. I think that. And Ranjbar's ratings, like, he may only have 1 assist, and he's taking his time, but he's played nearly 10 games. We've played 10 games now. 6.91 is not bad for someone who's 16 years old, and I kind of think at this point, just giving him football is going to work. If we could just get him moving along a little bit, he could be the guy. Come on, they actually have, Igor. Wait, no, I can't go out of this. Because we found a player. I swear there was a guy that was playing for them that we looked at. Or was it that... Oh, that's what it was. They were bidding on the same guy repeatedly throughout the window, to the point where because he was on our shortlist, we got a notification about it, and it was like every single hour they were bidding on this dude. So yeah, they are in the second tier again now. And actually doing an okay job of it. Sitting 10th. No... actually, I'll say no real relegation danger. They could still go down, actually. They're only 6 points. Probably be fine. But their form as of late has not been great. They're a lot closer to relegation than they are to promotion or anything like that. But they're showing no signs of probably getting relegated. Wednesday friendly. Maybe, but then the problem is you then have to change the entire squad for the friendly. And it's just an absolute logistical nightmare in FM to try and do stuff like that. Because knowing me, I'd set the friendly up, then we'd go past the friendly because I'm not in charge of them, and then the whole first team squad would play in the friendly, and then we'd have 5 players for the weekend. That's the problem. It's the sort of thing I'd probably do in an offline save, but I would never have the wherewithal to follow through on something like that while I'm streaming. Sort of a punishment I get. Next match button. True. But it is also just unnecessary time. They're not going to get any, like, real match sharpness from a single game. And then we'd have to still pick all these teams. Because even if I go pick rotated squad, it's not going to just use the other guys, is it? I'd have to make, like, a separate 11 or something that's just using guys that aren't currently in the team. And then that would constantly change. It just seems like a lot of issue. It just seems like a lot of effort to go to. What I could be doing, though, is maybe looking at certain players and saying, hey, you're not really going to play for us too much. Maybe I should at least make you available for the second team. For the time being. The problem is then, if I do that, if our match is on the same day as them, they won't be eligible for the bench. I used to do that all the time in leagues where... Hang on, just make sure there's no one else on the bench here. I used to do that all the time in leagues where the matches were played the day before. So you'd have your first team game on like the Saturday, and then the under-19 game or whatever was on the Sunday. You could get away with that. But the problem is, if they put it on the same day, suddenly your entire bench is ineligible because they've already been registered for the under-19 game. Which is just a pain. But yeah, I don't take charge of the friendlies anymore just because it's actually a holdover from back when instant result wasn't in it, but luckily that's back now at least. Point might be enough. A point is not enough. Absolutely not. We very much need to win this game if we have any hopes of winning the title, man. That's individuals don't want that. Nice. Ooh. Did I miss another look? Oh my god, I did. Fabio Cannavaro. Do you reckon they described the name down the phone? Or is that maybe just like a localization of it or something? I mean, we've got the best goal difference, but we know it doesn't matter about that. I'm surprised that Wisła Płock have fallen off so hard. God, look at Vida in all his glory. I do like that we have pink tracksuits. Oh, also, you might notice that we've actually got slightly different kits now. I wish I had the free cam on in this version of the game so I could show you, but we've got brand new kits courtesy of Pass Pro, this time supporting the wonderful business that is Full-Time Prints, which you can access through !Fulltime, because they make the perfect Christmas gift. You can get prints from pretty much every game you could imagine, and if it's not there, you can get it custom done as well for anything. I'm actually tempted to get one done for a FM goal at some point too, because I think that'd be kind of sick. Don't know which yet. Maybe the one that wins us the Champions League, or the title at this rate. Come on, I don't know. Go on. Oh, when's his first goal coming? God damn it, man. But yeah, and you can get 10% off at Full-Time Prints with code SYC as well. So have a look around. You might find some fantastic stuff on there. And also, it helps out Mike. Ooh, that's a dangerous bit of play. What are we doing? Ex-Poland International. Who did they bring in? Oh, we are giving the ball away a little bit too much for my liking here. I've got... Oh, no. Grujic has made a mistake. He's going to square this. Oh, he's going to shoot. Okay. There was a slight blip of excitement there where I thought that hit the post and didn't go in. The second he went towards goal, I actually thought he was having a worse chance at scoring that because he was no longer going to square it. The Professor's goal. It's a shame it was a penalty, really. I mean, that was 2 mistakes in one. Grujic messes up. Stabile then can't get across the cover, and then he decides not to, and it's just an annoyingly good finish. The keeper has completely stood there, and we're losing. It might not matter if we can win the other games, but it would hit the morale. At least we're getting possession against them. We played really well against them earlier this season and lost. And this does look a lot like we might be doing the same thing again. With our sponsor. Which sponsor is that? Michael's made one up for me. Yeah, you can do. Mike does, I think it's international shipping is available, right? It's not just like unique to the UK. I'm pretty certain Mike will ship wherever, which is really, really cool. And we'll do anything you want custom-wise. I'm seeing Mike on Saturday, so he's going to give me my my prints, which I'm really excited about, because I get the Joe Bryan one and the Peter Drury commentary one. We're all over the place here. We are literally all over the place. Oh, I see. So they basically just went, hey, these guys played for Poland in the past, therefore they are good now. Essentially nostalgia baiting. A blue spot on the back of their shorts. Do they actually? Oh. I didn't even notice that. Or did you not do that part because it's not really a possible thing to do? We are under a lot of pressure in this game. It feels like we're getting a lot of the ball, but every time they come forward, they are actually getting chances against us. I just don't know if our defense... Oh, a little tuck. No, God, he's going to bend this back. Whoa. I recognise that guy. Gumney. Or whatever he... I feel like I know that name. Is it Gumney? This dude. Was he like really highly rated at some point or something? Because I definitely remember his name. Ah. Yeah, we're basically controlling this. Right, okay. Was he high PA? That makes sense. I'm pretty certain I saw him at a really big side in a different save in the past. The package has arrived at the locker. Love to see it, Icarus. That's awesome. If you send me the... Oh, no, you already did, didn't you? You already gave me the code. In that case, I can go pick that up after stream because I'm pretty certain I have a Vinted order that's arrived today as well. I bought 2 pairs of shoes on Vinted, and they both arrived within 5 minutes of each other at the InPost locker, which is really nice. I got myself some cream Adidas Gazelles because I really wanted another. I wanted a pair that would suit my new style. Not this. This is not a style. This is a laundry day. And also some brown like desert boots because I've been wanting to get some new boots because mine are absolute arse. And for 10 quid, you can barely say no. Right. As things stand right now, we would only be 1 point clear. The title race would have 2 points between the top 4. Okay. This is not great. Get your acts together. Who's... Koziemka again. A phase. It's not a phase, Mom. All right? Cost a bit. Yeah, I guess international shipping would always be quite a lot, right? You got your meeting in 7 minutes. Oh, Jinjo, right? Seriously. Just keep it chill. You know what you deserve. And you can get it, right? Genuinely think of it as like a board meeting in FM, but maybe don't threaten to resign like I did. Do as I say, not as I do. It's not a phase, it's a crisis. There you go. Speaking of crises, I think that's to do with the door on my camera rather than the actual battery thing now. I'm going to have to make sure... I might have to sellotape it shut. I'm not very happy at all. It's never a good thing when we get a highlight straight off the kickoff, unless it's us scoring an immediate equaliser. If me yelling at the half-time literally gives us a goal straight... Oh, never mind. What a highlight. I'm not going to wait too long on the subs, honestly. If nobody really does anything in the next, like, 10 minutes, I think might be the moment to just throw Matsoki on again, give Gilbert a run, because it worked last time. Like, Lech Poznan have not been very good in this game. They've got that one opportunity because we gave them it, but it's a rarity for us to be creating almost nothing. On Miev, I don't think so. As far as I can tell, I'm not dropping any frames. Krzyzanowski. Rodado, come on. If they score now, I might just leave it a little bit longer on the subs. Krzyzanowski to the box. Oh, no. That was such a big chance for Furman, but really solid defending. I'm noticing that bigger teams, or like better players, seem to be able to get blocks in a little bit easier. As in, they're more efficient at actually getting players back and getting those blocks. The goalie's injured. Ooh. Okay. So what you're saying is, we've got to go full Carolina Hurricanes. We're just peppering them. Oh, yeah. Oh, please not like this. I think if we are going to get done by them today, it's going to be on the counter. But everyone's back now. So it should be all right. They're not exactly getting forward a lot. Oh, God. No one's tracked the runner. Please don't foul him. It's 2. It's 2-0 to Lech Poznan. I held off on the subs because we'd had a couple of good chances. I thought, right, I'll just give him a little bit more of a chance. And right, now we are in trouble. You're right. The injured goalie's about to have the game of his life. Matkovic just gets in the right spot. Keeper doesn't come out. It's such a tough one for the keeper there. Right, okay. Now we are making subs because we're 2-0 down. We're throwing on attacking. That's a really nice goal, unfortunately. Right. Rodado might be off here because at least Furman's... Actually, he's not done a lot better, to be honest. Kuziemka has been abysmal today. Which means Bandama. Ranchbar's been better than James, honestly. Maybe it's... No, Karamov. It's Karamov time, I feel like. Lelefeld's been bad. Reiners, and then... Not right. Reinders. Why do I keep... I keep saying his name really weirdly, and I have no idea why. Yeah, that's the thing. Have you tried shouts? I keep forgetting they're honestly in the game. Also, how's it going, Ice Cold? We're obviously going to try that now, but I mostly just forget they're there. Oop, I forgot you couldn't do it at the same time. God, it takes forever to that tick over, doesn't it? I guess you've got to demand more. We're 2-0 down. We have to do something here, because as things stand, we're going into the final 4 games of the season with 2 points separating the top 4 in the league. Which is not how I imagined it. Shouts came back on the most recent update, which I believe is now on the main path too, right? I think they published that last night. We're doing nothing here, are we? Furman's now struggling. We only got one more sub, but all right, come on. The thing is, even if we get a goal back now, we're unlikely to get 2 with the way that we're playing here. Lech Poznan are... This is exactly how I would have expected us to play against a team like Lech Poznan at the start of the season. Like, they're much better than us. But I guess I came into this game with the expectations of where we are in the league to think that maybe we could do something. But to be fair, they're the one team this season... Yeah, it's 3 now. They're the one team this season that's just been better than us when we've played them. They've beaten us home and away. It's 5-1 aggregate scoreline. Cracovia are 2-2. Okay, that's at least something. It would be quite funny if, like, I'm worried about Lech Poznan and worried about Jagiellonia, and then in the end we end up losing the title to John Carver's Lechia Gdansk. But that's good. It's a shame that it's Cracovia that's gotten the point, but who cares? That is Frank Kessier, yeah. 26. Remove it. Yeah, it's the same. Isn't it? It's moved up here, though. At least they're up in the air. Oh, Insta highlight. Okay, maybe. Maybe there's belief. There isn't belief. This is only the end of the second season, Cisco. We were sort of deliberately slowing it a little bit at the start, just to, 1, get used to the game, and 2, allow for some changes to be made to things like the coefficients to mean that I didn't want to make too much progress that would affect the save long term until such time as I felt it was safe to do so. Now it should be, with the exception of the loan thing. So in theory, next season might be more of a 5 streamer than a 7. That's my theory. That's my hope on it anyway. So we can start speeding up the progress a little bit more now. Uh-oh. Please don't be 4-0. 4-0 is a bit embarrassing from us. Don't let him cut inside. First time he's made a bloody save here. Been twice in the last month? Really? That's cool. Yeah, Lech have been able to... The weird thing about them is they actually signed him, as far as I know, whilst not even being a team in Europe. They didn't get into Europe last season. Unless he was there already. Maybe they did it in the first season. Do I actually just go shoot on sight here? Their goalkeeper literally doesn't have... Where the hell even is it? There it is. Christ. Well, that's early crosses. What am I doing? Is that the one? Yeah, I think it is. That's sort of essentially shoot on sight, right? Asman at Scotland. That rings a bell. He was also one of Newcastle's best managers of all time, I think you'd agree. The left back sporting a proper Jack Charlton receding hairline. Oh, I really want to see that. Our left back or their left back. Please don't concede a fourth goal. We don't need like a morale hit here. Uh-oh. That'll be fine. Oh, ours. So our left back is Krzyzanowski, the youngster. I hope he's not. He's only 22, bless him. Better than Party. There you go. Saz the Tea Maker. Thank you very much for the prime. That's very kind of you. Super nice. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Unlike us, who've completely deservedly... That is our worst performance of the season. By a mile. But... Wait, did Jagiellonia lose? No, they drew, right? I don't think that's actually updated correctly. I think that one shows the form the wrong way round. I have no idea what that's showing. I don't think that's actually updated the form on there yet. Either way, this is getting a lot more squeaky bum than I was expecting. Actually, the gap... No, the gap has got smaller. Right, we weren't good enough. Absolutely not. That was crap. It's tough to, like, contextualize it, I guess, because I expected us to be much worse than this season. No, they did lose. But they really on 24 points? So, yeah, the gap is now down to 5 from Cracovia. I think they're still cooked, but they may well stay up. The point being, they've taken points off the one team that I needed them to, which was Jagiellonia, because I think they're the main rival to us, really. Lechia, I'm not sure if... They've won 20 games this season. That's more than anybody. They've also won 5 in a row. Surely their run is going to come to it. Then again, we said that about us. But look at our little form now. We've actually only won 1 of our last 4. And that was against Łódź. Okay, do I put Duda back in for the next game and drop Ranjbar? Potentially. European Cup? No. This is our first season in the top flight. Not that that would exclude you from that, but we aren't currently. Although it looks like next season we will be, if we could just get these points over the line. How was the intake? Amazing. Finally. We got, as of now, 3 5-star potential dudes in it. And 1 guy who had 2-star CA. Who arguably was worse than some of the other players, but it's just the way the game calculates things. Point being, all 3 of them look like they could be usable soon, which is really, really nice. One of them was like 6'2" at 15 and had like 16 jumping reach. Are they really? To be fair, they did kind of shit the bed in the first season of this save as well as it happened. Not Fabio. No. This is Fabio. Mum, we have Fabio Cannavaro at home. This is he. Superb. What is our run in now? I need to work out who we're actually... This is where I really wish we had the news article that you get that shows the run-in. Because I don't believe that exists anymore, does it? Or if it does, it's nowhere near as cool as it used to be. This is the exact situation that it was meant for. No longer wants a new contract. Excellent news, Jacob. Yeah, if he was the guy that had that Bobby Charlton look, maybe he's hiding it underneath his fringe. Just crap. Oh, does it? When does it normally show up? Because we're down to the wire now, right? Either that or it was so forgettable that I've actually already scrolled past it without even noticing, which is, there's every chance that's happened as well, to be fair. That's what I've come to. Hopefully good things, Bab. That almost sounds like a resub message. Warming up, I respect it. It literally, this season feels like a title race that nobody wants to win. Like, even our goal differences are so close to each other. Not that that is the be-all and end-all here, but last 5 games. I guess we should have already seen it. Oh, so it's basically completely useless. That sucks. Find a suitable loan move. That's fine. We'll do that in the summer. And my spacebar has stopped working. No, moderately sprained ankle ligaments. You hate to see it. It could be also with the reshade thing I'm running. Maybe it's making his hair look weird. There's every chance of that too. Right, Brookbet next. That's what I was going to do. Check the positions of the teams we're playing against in our run-in. Because if they're more towards the bottom of the league, we could probably still do this, provided we don't drop any random points. Plus, we have to rely on... They're not going to win all their games. So we've got... Oh, God. Ticker! Welcome in, everybody. Please excuse my appearance. The same thing I say every time I enter a room as well. Oh, you'd love to see it. Welcome in, friends. You've joined us as we are in the midst of bottling the Polish title in our first season of the top flight. Here's the situation. 4 matches to go. We're top. We've just lost to Lech Poznan. 63, 62, 61, 59. The top 4 separated by 4 points. It would have been even closer if Jagiellonia hadn't lost. We are flapping a little bit now. I mean, if we don't win the title, that's fine. It happens, but we should be winning the title. We really should from where we were. 1 win in our last 4. Our final games, Brookbet, Legia, Wisła and Corona. Right. Where does that sit? So obviously Legia just outside there. That will be tough. Brookbet are 7th. But we also have to play a team in the relegation zone and a 12th place middle of the road sort of team. It could be worse. Could be better. That's the way I'm looking at it. It depends on what Legia have to do really, doesn't it? That's true. That's Bozic's boys. And he did obviously score that goal against us. So they've got to play against... Oh, dear. Okay, their running is actually quite favourable. They've got Motor Lublin, Cracovia, Katowice, and Łódź.
Pressed the wrong
They
button
might win
on
this
my
title,
phone
you know.
and cancelled the resub. I have failed you.
I knew it. Thank you very much for the 24 months, Pavsphere. It sounded like a resub message. Yeah, they might actually be... John Carver might well be about to guide these guys to a title if we can't match them here, because these matches are very, very winnable for them.
Just 2 blocks from here.
And they are the closest to us. What about Lech Poznan's running? Rook, a cup game. Oh, God, there's not any... Oh, they play Jagiellonia on the final day. That might be what saves us from these two. They're playing each other. I think it's Lechia we've got to worry about. FM Shack, thank you for the follow. Yeah, my spacebar stopped working. I hate to see it. Marko Bozic is going to score. We're going to lose to Brookbet Niecieca, aren't we? And Marko Bozic is going to score. And now Reinders is injured. Excellent news. Please don't be moderate. Tight. It's fine. We're good. Second team in the cup. Oh, wait, no. You're right. Hang on a minute. You're absolutely right. Someone pointed out earlier this season, I think it was the round we got knocked out of the cup to Katowice, that Legia's second team was still in the cup, but their first team weren't. Does that mean their team got to the cup final? Wait, it won't show up there, will it? Because it's not their first team. One sec. Just do... Trying to think of the best way to get towards it. I'll just go to... It's Lech Poznan, right? Yeah, there we go. Yes, you are absolutely right, chat. Legia's second team are in the Polish Cup final. Polish friends, has this ever happened? Oh, new account. Okay, fair enough. Do they go into... Could a B team get into Europe? This is some weird FM shit. I mean, Lech Poznan will probably embarrass them, but the fact that they got there at all... That isn't very fair. They get to have 2 teams in there. Semi-final on yours as well. Has that happened in the past in real life? That's insane. So where would I check this, Hadrian? Would it be in the cup rules itself? In terms of the winner? Exclusions. B teams. Ineligible for continental qualification. Yeah. Didn't a German side have a similar thing? A German B team went to, I think, the final of the DFB Pokal once, right? So yeah. Honestly, the fact that they can't qualify for Europe does make total sense. The fact that they're in the final is still mental. Lech are in Europe already. That's a good point, actually. So who the hell gets the... I guess it would just go to the league then, wouldn't it? It would essentially be as if Lech got it, but they're in... So I think that means that the 5th... You would just go to the league, I think. It's weird how good they've been in the... Who have... I do want to just check their pathway. Like, who they beat to get to this stage. I'm just wondering if they actually knocked out anyone decent. Well, let me see it, because it has to be... that one. So they beat a lower tier side, which makes sense. They beat Pogon's second team. They they did knock out Wisła Kraków from the boring derby in the second tier. Then they beat out another quite small team. They've not played a single top flight side at any stage. They have had a very lucky run. No top flight sides to play all the way to the final. Their first game against a top flight team is Lech Poznan in the final. They've basically just been running about the Krakow area, knocking teams over, pushing old ladies over while they're at it, I suspect. That's brilliant. I mean, that's an actual Weird FM one. Love to see it. God, they're going to give me a team meeting before every single game. What? Did anyone see what day the cup final was? Because I want to make sure that we keep an eye on the game. Because the game isn't going to notify us, is it? Outside Krakow too? It might be. I don't know, Polish friends. How far outside of Krakow is Zagłębie, Sosnowiec? Sosnowiec? I know that the Zag thing is like is a prefix, right? Rather than a place. No one in Poland. I don't know. I've been told that basically no one cares about them on from a Polish level. When we played them, they were like, this is the boring derby. So I just started calling it that. Quiet cooperation. Oh, interesting. Do you think they rolled over for him? They're doing it deliberately. $80 kilometers. It's outside Katowice. Okay. Is that far from Krakow? An hour by car. You see, I'd barely even call that close to the metropolitan area at that point. I can get to London in an hour by... Well, maybe not. Not this traffic. Took Pog 3 hours to get to Birmingham this morning in her Mercedes hire car. They sent her a Mercedes A200. So she was having a nice time in that on the way to Tesco's yesterday. It's very plush. Right. Yeah, I want to quickly just see when the cup final is date-wise so we know when to look for it. Oh, it's in 5 days' time. Perfect. Okay. I think same lineup again, or do I drop Ranjbar for a game and get Duda in? It might be time for Duda to give us a game because he has been good. He hasn't actually scored a goal, I don't think, since about October, though. So there's that. Mostly because I keep taking him out of the team, I suspect. Let's have a little look. Make sure nobody is ineligible when they shouldn't have been. Cool. Right, lads. This is a tough one, but you're at least at home. Is Marko Božić going to start? It just seems inevitable that he's going to do something against us, isn't he? Wait, against? What are you against? Oh, he's happy with the manager's treatment. Love to see it. Does anyone like... I love this. All the team have united against Reinders. Nobody supported him except for some random dude in the youth team, I think. Maybe it's his dad. Okay, sick. Let's go. Moment of truth. Well, one of 4 moments of truth between now and the end of stream. Nice or good. I don't know if I trust you as to what that means. Under a hat, it was flopping a little bit. Mainly because... Well, thank you for reminding me to take that off now. I'm hoping it would have settled a little bit. It's because there's nothing in it today, and it's just... I don't like it when there's nothing in my hair. It kind of... It flops and flips a little bit too much. I get way too heavy curtains. It's keeping the heat in. Making my eyes sweat, you know? Okay. Favourites for a reason. We've got this. We need to recover from the Lech Poznan game. We were bad, but that's okay. They're really good. It's a night game. This is on. Share a ground with them. Oh, maybe it's a ground share thing. It could be. Maybe they're using their money to rent a giant ground. Big fat no. Wisła was just like, nah, you're not bringing that boring shit in here, no matter how much money you've got. Is there a way to change the colour of our tracksuits, do you think? Or is that like embedded in the game's like code? Because I do find it odd that we have pink tracksuits. But maybe that's just what they're supposed to be. That's red. Oh, that's red. I see. Damn. I've been looking at Valentine's Day all wrong the entire time. So what does it think? Is FM itself colourblind? Maybe it's because I've got the... Nah, even the reshade, if anything, it makes it worse. Or not better, actually. It's certainly getting there, FM Shack. I mean, even just things like reshade makes a huge difference to just the way the game looks. Oh, God, we're giving the ball away already. This is never a good sign when we start giving the ball away so early in games. Did anyone see if Božić was actually starting for them? Because it looks like they've got 2 men up front. Hopefully one of them isn't him. Or is, depending on how he performs. Krzyzanowski, yes! Alexander Furman. It's his first goal for a little while. He needed that. He very much needed that. We lead inside 7 minutes. Beautiful. Come on. I think if we win this game, we should be okay. Because I think we've got the chance to win the other 2 lower teams. It's this one that worries me. Because I feel like Legia will be an absolute banana skin, but we might not need to win it. This is the one that concerned me a little bit. But just getting the lead is great. I do just want to see their lineup just to see if they do actually have him in the team. Oh, we're fine. They're playing that weird system. And more importantly, Marko Božić is not in their lineup. They've made a crucial mistake here. It's from developer lack of concise and effective application. Yeah, it's... I must admit, I was surprised when we loaded into the save the first time and I saw all the pink tracksuits. Particularly when we were lifting the trophy last season, having won the title in the second tier. All of our bench were just there in their yellow track. Oh, man. I feel like we haven't seen a proper screamer. Now, I guess it's because we don't really shoot from range at all. It's such a disciplined system. But it would be nice to just see an occasional proper screamer. I have seen some crazy good goals, though. People have been sharing them on the Discord, which is pretty sick. Furman with his 17 pace now, just driving forward. He's got a ball inside here if James is open. He's just going to go the whole way. Go on, lad. Oh, nice. I actually reckon we're going to win this game really comfortably. I reckon we win this 4-1 to really recover from that Lech Poznan result. Here we go. Krzyzanowski's up for it today. Oh, yes. Come on. Rodaldo's been pushed in the back there. He's clearly been pushed over. Because the update kept crashing. Really? I got soft locked yesterday when looking at Spanish league tables in the third tier. I couldn't figure out what was wrong because it would let me switch to certain screens, but I couldn't click any of the top bars. All I could do was click on Spain on the screen I was on and go between that and the league table. It was really, really strange. Right. Angel Rodaldo. If we go 2-0 up inside 15 minutes here, this could be huge. Right, come on. He's not missed a penalty this season, and now he has. And I really shouldn't have said that out loud. A missed penalty from Rodaldo. Oh, God. Hopefully it doesn't matter. That is the first penalty I think we've missed in the entire save. Never jumped for them. Yeah, I don't know. Obviously, none of us will ever know what's happened behind the scenes there. Normally, I don't say that either. Now, we still got this. I reckon we still win this game comfortably. The way we've started suggests there will be chances here. We've given them absolutely nothing. They've got a lot of players forward, though. And... wait, what? I love how it says Wisła are piling on the pressure when we didn't even have the ball. That's not great from him, to be fair. Face to a press conference. Oh, I don't believe you... sorry, not press conference. I don't believe you can, but I think that's because they don't have a unique ID. Colours in game. I think technically you probably can. You just need to know... people have not yet figured out what all the bundle stuff does. I don't think. So as people get more and more used to what's underneath the game, they'll find new and interesting ways to allow you to mod it for the moment. I think you probably already can. It's the same way you can add ad boards. This year, if anything, it'll be even easier to mod. We've just given the ball away horrendously there. Please just somebody get a touch in. That's a good save. Leave them out. I tend to forget they're there most of the time. I've spent the last 2 months essentially playing the game without them, so I just forget that they even exist. Particularly as they're at the top left. I feel like when they were down here, I would reach for them more... it's because now that they're back, they're not in the same space they used to be. So it's almost as if they were never back, I guess. Uh-oh. No. Somebody, please. Good save again. You can edit ad boards, yes. You can change certain things that will allow you to edit ad. We used to... back in the days with Streamer Showdown, we used to use custom ad boards that had all the Streamer Showdown graphics all over them. It was a bit of a fiddly thing to do, but with a tutorial, it's a case of basically just deleting a few things and replacing a few other things, essentially. Work completely differently. Do they? They might even be easier to edit, potentially. They might just be more Unity bundles, in the same way that the other stuff is. Didn't involve in modding. Yeah. But I think given the time, 26's mod stuff is going to take it way more than it's ever been in the past. I mean, even some of the stuff people are doing now with the stadium things is really intriguing. Went to a defensive told my team to calm down. You never do that. We are winning. We look okay. And, crucially, it looks like Lech Poznan are actually losing. So it might come down to a straight shootout between us and Lechia Gdansk, which was not on the cards at the start of today, but they just keep on bloody winning. I assume that's what they're doing right now. Or they may have already won. So they're beating Motor Lublin. No, they've already... I don't really... why is that saying first half when our game started later than theirs? I assume this... does that mean the league position? But they're not top. We are. Regardless, that is their league position. It's just incorrect. I see. Unless it's because of the timescales meant that because of that win, they were sort of top before the game started because they'd already played the first half of the match. That's... yeah. It's a bit confusing, but yeah, that actually does make sense. Creative loads. We have, but we need that second goal. It's because their game started 45 minutes before ours. Well, add additional one. That sucks. It'd be cool if you could actually just replace the ones that are in there. But sure, someone will figure something out, right? Oh, was it 5:45? So they've already played. So I misread that as 7:30 for some reason. Time works differently in my brain, okay? That's why I'm always late for things. So they'd already played, which means we now definitely have to win. Thank God that was... not... what a stop from Khalifa. That was a really, really good chance there for Brookbet. That was a huge chance. A win is a win. And still no sign of Marko Božić, which is excellent news. I just really hope that Rodada penalty... Right, Rodada's coming off. He's on a 6.1. Maybe that was just a blip when the patch came out. He just got lucky and started playing well for a bit. Because Yemka, again, has had a... I might even yell at him after this game, actually. His form in recent games has been appalling. I'm going to go with... Where's Ranjbar? There he is there. For Duda. And then maybe... Lehnerfeld has also had some quite poor performances as of late. But then Reinders is just a bit of a penis at this stage. Right, we're going to roll the dice on that. We are winning, technically. So as long as we win the match, it doesn't really matter. It's just, when you're 1-0 up in a game like this, there's always the chance that some random nonsense will happen. Stephen, yeah, you're probably right, actually. The last thing we need is Krzyzanowski being suspended. It's a risk to make the 5th sub here, but we got Mura as well, actually. Screw it, Godfrey. Now's your chance there. Actually, am I going to regret that? I probably should have brought Mura on and not Stephen. Because a 1-1 draw here does us no favor. If we get a second goal soon, everything will be fine. Although we've just given the ball away again. Right, big header. Keep the... Wow, that's a powerful header. I guess I did say big header. He took me very literally there. Here we go. Eliano Reinders, they're giving him a lot of space. And we've got bodies in the box. And one of them is James. Oh, here we come. Oh! That sound was a little bit too sexual for my liking. That was such an incredible chance there for Furman. No much will overlap with another. Wow. Full on... It's what Sky would love for the Premier League, really, isn't it? That was such a nice bit of play. It's an incredible save. But we did maybe overdo it. We did get a really good chance off of it, which, frankly, Furman could have done better with. Keeper got down there well, though. Ball around the side. Here he is. It's Bandama. Oh, square it. Gilbert, please. Yes! And it is Albert. There we go. Come on. Alexander Furman with his 2nd of the night, I think, as well. When nobody else is doing anything. Because Yemka's been bad. He's not really done anything. Rodado was bad, but the one man you can trust is a 17-year-old youth player who scores his 2nd of the night. The keeper's probably got to be diving towards that. All from Stephen's vision. Stephen did do a few passes like that last season. Maybe I regret signing Mura. I mean, I don't, because Mura's been really, really good. And occasionally Mura will just twat one over the top, which is really useful for us. Triangulist of the band. Can we trust with everything? Hey. That's what you want out of a triangulist. Simple, yet effective. Still in the title, we absolutely are. We lost 3-0 to Lech Poznan, and we were very bad. But we have, at the very least now, seemingly won this game 2-0, or maybe even 3 if we can grab another one, which would keep us top. But it will still be only by a point, and it's Ranjbar! That would have been a great moment for him. We've recovered well. Now, that was a poor performance, but today we've definitely picked it up a little bit. Missed a penalty in this game, too. This is a much better game. That's exactly what we needed. And, yeah, there we go. We stay top by 1 point, but Lechia are still breathing down our necks. And their running is much easier than ours. But that was one of the games I was worried about, and we got it over the line. Important. No, I'm not going to say that. They just never react well to that. I may have to shuffle the team around for the next game, though, because we're having to make a lot of changes because people are not really doing their jobs. Those games are played, right? Yeah, they have. Realistically, it's... Well, firstly... Oh, the bottom. Cracovia have won again. They're only 4 points from safety now with 3 matches to go. Are they going to pull off the Great Escape? Gornik will definitely be not doing that. Wisła, we're playing them next, I think, so they're probably cooked as well. Although, watch them now beat us because they've got that relegation pressure. It's between us and Lechia Gdansk, I'd say. They've won 6 games in a row in the league. That might possibly suffers defeat against former club. Can he suffer defeat if he didn't even get onto the pitch? Because I'm pretty certain I never saw him on the pitch at any stage in that game. Furman now, what's his... How many goals this season? It's actually only 5. He's not exactly been prolific this year, but his ratings have been solid. 2 assists, 5 goals. He's kind of bang on exactly where you'd expect him to be. And he is still very young, but I'm just seeing so many pretty colours on his profile page. Negative points. They are crushing it this season. They kind of came out of nowhere. It was really a 3-horse race until they decided to become the 4th horse. Good training for OP. It could be. It's one of those things that even if it is the case, I probably wouldn't do it myself just because it takes such a long time, and it's the kind of min-maxing that I think I can't be asked to take part in, I suppose. Hello, chicken. We'll sign them up then. Oh, hang on. Yeah, this was the guy. This was the moustache guy I was on about, chat, earlier. This is Hubert Surma, who's 15 and has this very much suspicious, not at all fake moustache on his face. With Brentford after they sacked me. Can't be done. Yeah, the facial hair does seem to be suspect. I might as well put my hat back on again. It's very hello, fellow kids. Coefficients is fixed. Yes, they are. Speaking of, actually, I'm glad you mentioned that because we still have Legia doing bits in Europe. Presumably. 10.3. I suspect that means they're probably out, but that's okay. Not 10.3. 11.3 points for the year. Even if we end up falling down to like here, that's still really good news. Previous seasons too. I don't believe that's possible because if you fix the previous season's ones, then it would have a concertina effect that would bugger up the current one. So that wouldn't really work very well. But it fixes it in the current one you're in, and from then onwards, it's absolutely fine. But previous season's one, that was... Even if they could fix that, which I suspect they probably could, you probably wouldn't want them to. Because all the knock-on effects of that would be... Yeah. But that's fine. As long as it fixes the one we're in right now and future, then it's all good. Right, Conference League. Yeah, they did get dumped out by Brighton. To the surprise of nobody, let's be honest. Jesus Christ. I mean, they only lost. They lost 4-0. They lost 4-0 to Brighton on aggregate. What a game. 6-5 to Rapid Bucharest. So there is a Romanian side in the Conference League semis. And they're playing Fenerbahce. 2 Turkish sides in there too. Holy shit. Hello, Mike. How's it going, my friend? What time do you want me on Saturday? And don't say always. Big Fran Kirby, they had no chance against Big Fran. They were realistically cooked. So I think that does complete Malta. That completes the Polish entries for this year, but 11.3 points. Way more than I would have expected this year. How are you? I'm fantastic, my friend. Absolutely spectacular. Just vibing, living life, you know. It's going to be weird. Pog's going to be back so late today. I'm not going to know what to do with myself. I might play Mega Bonk. I actually play that in like a couple of weeks now. It's unhealthy. Oh, dear. But yeah, no, seriously, Mike. What time do you want us down on Saturday? Just so I can plan when to leave. Extended stream. There'll be nothing to extend it into. Because once we finish the league games, we can't go any further because I have to do the recap. A solo Mega Bonk. I don't think it's even got multiplayer, to be honest. I mean, I guess anything's multiplayer if you bring another person around, right? Message tonight. Love to see it. Obviously, it'll take me a while to get down there. On account of distances. Couple second team. I want to keep those guys in the under 18s for the time being, I think. You could definitely do with a... I swear I gave you a Polish course. You could get one as well, actually. Form deserves recognition. What is your form like? Oh, good. It doesn't tell us. What I am going to do that. Oh, it's Kaminsky. We're fine. He's nearing the end of contract. Who are you? Random young... Oh, he's from the shortlist bit. Okay. Oh, thank God he's not one. He's one of our loan guys. He'll be back anyway. Check the table of the Premier League. So we have like a database lookup. Do you know what? Screw it. Normally we have like a database lookup thing for stuff like that, but actually, fuck it. I'll have a little look. Why not? Do you know, I think that title might be won. They're 20 points clear. Pay the chauffeur with the streamer millions, I know. Oh, speaking of streamer millions, and by that I mean hundreds, I might actually be getting paid by England. They finally sent through the purchase order yesterday, and I was like, you'd love to see it. Fulham getting relegated, standard. Birmingham already relegated. Cool, it's not a good day for the West Midlands here, is it, in general? Just curious. Nah, can't be done. Have to use a channel point reward there, usual suspect. You're nearly happy because of your name colour as well. Wolves are probably getting relegated too. Yeah, I mean, Fulham are probably going down too. Man United 11th. Standard. City have done quite well there. Only scored 73 goals, but it's a... Jesus, look at Burnley's goal difference. Minus 23, and yet they're cutting about with 41 points. The ghost video. Yeah, I don't think that video's ever coming out. But, I mean, still did the work for it, I suppose. Scout priorities screen. Ah, yes. So, Scout priorities, if you go to recruitment focuses, it's in there. Whilst I understand why it's in there, the things in here are not necessarily recruitment focuses, so it is odd that it's only accessible from that. And I don't think you could even search for it. Or maybe you can. I don't know. The game seems to change its mind half the time about what you can and can't search for in the FMpedia thing. Oh, you literally just said it in the message, Christ. Matt, read the full fucking message. Jesus. Wait. How is our under-19 team not doing better when we have all of these 5-star potential monsters in there? Is it because they're all like 17? Because we signed some quality out of both Poland and Belgium, and a bit of the Netherlands too, and that one random Croatian dude. They're getting loads in the summer, I'm telling you. Responsibilities roundup, my favourite. What are they saying? Training. I keep forgetting about Lucas Podolski being here. Bless him. Love to see it, Lucas. A hot prospect now. How do we see that? I know you're probably asking because it's not a thing anymore, but if it is, how would I even see that information? Because does it just show on this screen? Or is there a... Is it maybe the player that's at the top of this list? I'm not sure. Oh, season preview. Oh, does it actually say that? Does it dynamically update, or is it just the one that it sets at the start of the season? I'm actually glad that you know the answer to that, because I was wondering where that had gone. So I click on us in here, presumably. Hey, we're 9th best now, apparently. Hot prospect, to the surprise of very little people, it's Karol Stasiak, the top guy from the youth intake. He's worth quite a lot of money all of a sudden. Holy. Team reports you requested. Yes, you can. And it's not even in the same place where you'd think it would be. And the reason for that is because the game doesn't consider team reports to be a scouting tool in terms of recruitment. It thinks of it more as a team thing. So basically, to get that, you go into club. No, career? Where has it gone? No, is it match day? It's match day, isn't it? Match day, yeah. Team priorities is in match day. Because you're mostly supposed to use it for like upcoming games to scout their formations. So that's why it goes in there. We just misuse it because we're naughty like that. So that's where you'll find it in team reports under... Weird that it says under stages. So that means there must be another way to get to it as well, apparently. But yeah, that's how you find it. It's not obvious, and since you can't bookmark it, yeah. Adapted to players getting better. I can't remember the exact criteria for it. Oh, it's back to the top. My worry is that it wouldn't update, but then that screen does update, doesn't it? In the same way that the season preview does. Oh, was that not there before? Oh, interesting. That would be why I couldn't find it in the past. To be fair, Rigera, I didn't know where it was for the longest time until someone on stream told me where it was. The first couple of streams of playing the Slavia save was just me going, I don't know where this is, and then chat going, well, Matt, actually, I found it. Oh my god, Benz has he's postponed his retirement. Wait a second. Bro just really wants to win the league with us. I don't blame him. I'm guessing the reason, though, is actually because his retirement date was set before the end of our league game calendar, and thus he has to sort of postpone it. Well, interesting you say that, Slaggery. My spacebar has stopped working today. Just once. That seemed like a lot, didn't it? Is this like a new thing? It feels like it's actually stopping me even less than before. Also, crucially... If you're not watching, now is the time to actually look at the screen for once. I promise you, it's worth it. Lech Poznan needed extra time to win the Polish Cup final against Legia's B team, although that looks like Wojciech Obanski. Their B team took Lech Poznan to extra time in the Polish Cup final. These two are not... Did they actually put like... Actually, he's a 17-year-old Ukrainian. You, however... Oh, wait, no. No, that is a younger player. Legia were 2-0 up. You're absolutely right. Yeah, I thought Urbanski was the guy that... It's a different Urbanski, isn't it? So no, they wouldn't get into Europe. There's actually rules that stop them from happening it. But my goodness, they didn't cheat it that much, did they? How have they managed that? What was the... Look at that. I mean, good lord. Oh, that's incredible. We might... A proper, real-life, bona fide weird FM squad there. Yeah, actually, good idea. So this was the team... Oh, that's that Poznan's one. This was the lineup for the game... from Legia's standpoint. I'm guessing that it can't be because there's regens in their squad and loads of guys without face pack pictures, which presumably means the reason they don't have them is because they're much lower down their squad. I'd like to think that most of the first team guys at Legia I'd have face pack pictures for because I've got the latest update on that one. Scout the regens. I don't think we'll be able to get regens off of Legia, and nor would we want to, right? Because that would weaken them. Paulo Rodriguez. They do have a couple of regions in there, though, which is kind of sick. So their kids' team nearly won the Polish Cup final. To be fair, he looks like Italian backed. That's who he looks like a little bit. Just ever so slightly. Ah, dear. Have I spawned? Oh, I don't know, Mike. Have they fixed face in the games? Because for one point, when I would look them up, the only player that would appear, wow, that's a lot of news items, would be 3 single dudes. Are you Sandemars or are you Rashidi, I should say. Hey, we got 12 grand for losing and getting relegated in the 19 league. Postpone his retirement. Yeah, so he's going to the end of the season. What a lad. You guys, some of these guys might honestly... Oh, you can't sort it. Right. I might, for Mr. Mustache, let my dog... Oh. Wait, am I not allowed to? Okay. I thought I could let my Doff do it, but I guess it's because I've already done that and he's chosen not to. Sounds like Mr. Mustache is not getting a contract. And frankly, because of... Oh, here we go. Current couple of players out on loan. Recall from loan, but not... I mean, it's only May right now, so... But I do want to get close to that because I want to make sure that we can actually get those loans done. When does our season finish? We've still got 3 more games. It must be quite towards the end of May. It must finish like almost exactly as the loan window opens. Not that there is one, of course, because we can't extend them in theory. 15. Oh no, it'd be the 22nd, wouldn't it? I'm guessing, or the weekend of the 22nd will be our last game. Well, hopefully it doesn't matter because, oh god, if we lose to Legia in this next game, and we know that it's not like they'll be tired from the cup match, given that none of their players played in it. Development advice. I think it's the same as before, is it? Oh, it's observations. That's where it's all gone. Individual training is no longer suitable. What was your individual training there, bud? Wasn't it final third? I'm going to go ahead and suggest that actually that was very fruitful, but let's just have a little look. It was his composure, which I... Oh, there we go. Have we seen any improvements there? Can I select this for... I actually can't remember which role he even plays. Composure's... Oh, you can't even... Wow, this screen is so much worse than it was before, isn't it? It's just... It's like so close to being good, but it doesn't actually tell you anything anymore. Right, let's find Mikey. Mikey boy. Michael... Hold... Could I interest you in Michael Bond? The name's Michael. Michael. Sadly not. In fact, while I'm at it, let me just try facing the game, see if it's doing anything other than the same 3 guys it was before. No, oh, it's 5 guys now. They've opened a restaurant. Let's go. They do exist. New people exist. Mustafa Brudak exists. And I don't know who. I'm guessing it was Matt Carroll was the other one. Because before it was always Rashidi, Sander Mars, and one other dude. Interesting. Bacon! Thank you for the follow. It seems like they're finally starting to spawn now, which is a shame. I was kind of hoping that they weren't going to. I thought we'd escaped the wrath of the facing the game tyranny, but sadly no. Okay. Let me... That's fine. It was 2:45 kickoff. The question is, are there any other... There might be a Friday night game. Hopefully it's Lechia. It's always nice playing after them so we know what to do. Ah, fixtures actually. Let's just find out. When are they actually playing this weekend? They're all on at the same time? That feels like very final day coded. Wait, that is... No, that's this weekend. Okay, weird. So where are they? They're away at Cracovia. That's a tough game. It's like, who do you root for there? I guess you root for Cracovia because it gives us the title basically if they win. But also, a draw would probably be okay, right? But yeah, it looks like they're all at the same time. Maybe they do it for the last few fixtures. Because that's okay. Oh, Spacebar's back apparently. If they're just doing that to create suspense, then I'm totally on board. Give me all the suspense you have. And stop requesting a team meeting in front of every single game. Oh, is it? Can you actually set the number of games? Or is it like a toggle between the last game or the last 3? In recommendations, I think the best way to go about it is... Obviously, you want to make sure that all of this is set to show in recruitment and not into messages. But I would say make sure that you go into these ones as well, even though this is balked, and just maybe even turn them off and then on again to make sure everything is showing in there. Because I know some people have had some issues with it. Whereas because that screen is clearly miffed and messed up beyond belief right now. What are the expectations for this game, actually? A draw. Are we really that good? It must be using a lot of form to decide things like that. Make it fun. There's loads of things that you can make fun. It's weird that it feels like the weird stuff kind of content at the moment actually is not doing quite as well, which is fine by me because I actually quite like making more vanilla story-based stuff and guides at the moment, which I'm enjoying. Means we get to keep all the crazy shit in our back pocket for when things change. My kind of venue done it in just. What do you reckon the max capacity is? As a Beppis household, I respect it. Okay. Duda started the last game. Well, yeah, Duda started. We did win and Duda played. I think he maybe keeps his spot just based on that alone. Faye has kind of lost his spot in the team at the moment because Stabile has been, well, Stabile. Just want to make sure he's on his right. Yeah, he's on his left foot. He's been excellent since he's come in. 7.16 since taking over that spot from Faye. What was Faye's average rating? Yeah, that was quite a drop-off. I wonder if it's because Faye was never good in the air. He may have that injury may well have cost him his position in our starting 11. It feels like our fullbacks haven't been getting forward as much, particularly on the right. Lelefelder's had some injuries still, but it's not been great. Okay, we go again. I am going to yell at Koziemka before the match, though, because what better time to do it than to warn him for his recent form, which has been gash, right? Unfortunately, it's being carried by that one good performance. But his last 4 games, 6.3, 6.4, 6.3, 6.4, subbed off at the hour mark in every single one of them. He's done nothing since that game. Okay. I was worried that he might kick off because of that one good game. Turkey's classified as Europe. It will depend on which country you're playing in. Certain countries have different definitions of EU and Europe. For example, in Poland, I believe it is really just Europe. Now, I'm screaming at him now, damn it. I'm telling you, he's going to be... yeah, Poland pretty much only counts EU and, like, maybe Norway, I think. There's a couple of nations that are exempt. Ukraine, I don't know. It's pretty rigid. Whereas you get nations like France, of course, that, because of, like, former colonies and stuff, they have way more nations that are considered. A lot of the African nations that you'd want to sign players from are all allowed. Yeah, Norway, Switzerland, Ukraine, those kind of ones. So you can't really do the thing you used to be able to do. I say used to be able to do, like... Wait, we're 10th in the form table. Jesus, this might be our worst run of form of the entire season. Right when we needed it to not be. Okay. Away from home. In this place that apparently has Pepsi in it, which I've yet to see. The other one's in that position. Crucially, are you training him for the role that you're playing him in? Playing him in the position does work, but you also need to be training him for the role or position he's playing in. So, right now with Koziemka, I'm having to train him as a central midfielder out of possession because there's no way to train the role that he's going to play out of possession. So if you're learning a new position, and it's particularly if it's an out of possession position, you have to train them there in possession and then add the out of possession role on top of that and then play them there. It's the reason that Koziemka still, as far as I know, only has like yellow familiarity, despite the fact he's been training this position for over a year now. It's one of the flaws of the in and out of possession system. It's like they didn't deal with the underlying issues at the same time as it, basically. I might actually just get that up there so we can keep an eye on the other games. Wisła actually... Alright, what are we looking for? So Cracovia versus Lechia Gdansk. That's the crucial one. I'm going to yell at the team. I'm going to encourage them. A little bit of light encouragement. That's all we need. Already in the first squad. Oh, really? So he's the kind of guy you'd expect to have been seeing perhaps in that cup final, perhaps. This has started a lot like the Lech Poznan game, but it's a little bit more congested. Like, they're not doing anything, but neither are we. Thank you, Otto. I haven't cracked this one out for like a full year, and I figured today would be the day. Got to brighten things up with a nice jumper. I need a good hat too. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, my goodness. That was close. That was very bloody close. Off the post. Because if we go behind here, it makes it very difficult. Oh, God. Oh, and a good block again. We are throwing bodies in the way here. Those are the sort of blocks, though, that could win you a title. Oh, well played. Taking the pressure off. So, essentially, say you've got a CM that's playing as a CM in possession. And you want him to play as a CM in possession and a DM out of possession, but he has no familiarity with the DM role. In order to make that work and not get him punished, you then have to train him as the DM in possession and the role as his out of possession in order for the game to care. It's a really silly way of the way that it works right now, but there isn't a way to directly train the position out of possession. You have to train the position in possession and the role out of possession. I was as confused as you are right now the first time chat tried to explain that to me as well. Yeah, basically the only way to retrain it is through in possession changes. Because I had a guy who was just set to be a DM in, out of possession. I was like, why is he not learning this at all? He's played there all the time. And yeah, that's the reason. Right, come on, Furman. Ooh. Flashbang is just my settings. Oh, hang on. You mean it looks like that? Do you know what? If you were counting, good on you. I'm amazed that you got through it. Yeah, the reason I assume it's because it looks like that, but yeah, that's the reason. Set that up, Matt. I could try. If you'd like me to say possession and position a few more times, then I can definitely do that for you. I like to be accommodating where I can. Yeah, you need essentially, arguably, you need a 4-box system. You just need separate training for in and out of possession roles. That's what they really need, especially in the bedroom. Absolutely. Which is odd. Oh, come on, no. Oh, accommodating both, indeed. Yes. Yeah, their goalie is this guy who I'm going to willing to bet. I reckon he's American. Oh, he's English. Oh, it's Etienne Green. Wow, that's a really good pickup. Okay, they're actually kind of chefing a little bit. That's a surprisingly good pickup. It's not must win. It only becomes must win if Lechia win. But Lechia are playing away at Cracovia. So a draw would be, basically, we have to match their result. This is our toughest game. We've got 2 more winnable games to finish off the season. And they could obviously drop some points too. So anything we get here is, oh no. No, that's fine, that's fine. A draw wouldn't be the worst result. It doesn't play for Zanetti anymore. No. Oh, hang on. Reset it. They are winning, though. They are actually currently... Yeah, now it becomes must-win. Because we would officially now lose the lead of the title. I mean, I say must-win. Every game is must-win at this stage. Surely Lechia aren't going to win. If they win this, this would be 7 or 8 straight victories. They're not surely going to win 10 in a row. He says, testing fate there massively. I see a scenario where as long as we don't lose this game, even if we lose the league briefly, I don't think they're going to win both their remaining games. Although they might do. And if we lose the league to them because they win 10 games in a row, fair enough at that point. One thing we've not been able to do in this game is get control of the possession. That's very unlike us. And usually when teams are actually able to wrestle some of the possession away from us, that's when we struggle. And they've done a good job of that today. This is very different to how we played against them last season. Oh, here we go. Furman straight through off the kickoff. Come on, Alexander. We're just not quite linking up in the right way. People are not really... James is having a very rare off day. Even Furman is... It's one of those days where the players that we're used to relying on are not really showing up for us just yet. The guys that we normally can rely on, at least. And weirdly, some of the more inconsistent performers are actually doing okay, because Yemka's on a 6.7. Did he ever play for Son Etienne? It's a good name. Etienne Green just... It sounds American. Permutations could be all over the shop on the final day at this rate. Uh-oh. Furman... Oh, hang on a minute. Rodado back post. Yes! Come on! Angel Rodado. That is beautiful. Yeah, I've not dropped any frames today, so I think it definitely is on other people's end, if you like. Come on. This is really good from Furman. Cuts inside on his left foot. Just sort of floats one to the back post. They've got to be doing better with that, but Rodado finally chooses his moment. He's been bad lately again, but that is a massive, massive goal. I think if we win this game, we win the title, because those 2 remaining matches are much, much easier. It was just about getting through this while still being ahead. That's our first shot on target of the game. Insane. James might get... I could bring on Karamov for James. Maybe about 60 minutes. Lelefeld has really fallen off lately. Okay, good. This would be quite a lucky win if we were to get it too. And it now at least means that if we do concede a random goal out of nowhere, it would only get us a draw. It wouldn't be the end of the world. It was the defeat that we really couldn't afford. Because that means that we couldn't... We'd basically have to make sure that they lost a game and we won. Whereas if we... Oh my God. Whereas if we get a draw, then it'd be okay if they dropped any points. Particularly as our head-to-head against Lechia is massively in our favour because, well, remember, we put 7 past them. With a draw, I think we'll be okay. A loss would be much, much worse. But right now, we're winning. Somewhat fortuitously, honestly. I'm thinking Karamov. James has been bad today. Furman and Rodado have woken up at least. Kuzyemka's fallen off again hard, but luckily we've got Mr. Bandama. It's what he do. Stabile's been exceptional. He has been a real game changer in that defence. Get Reinders on again. Don't really want to replace both of them. I might just save the last two subs, just in case anything crazy happens right now. Now, I'm trying to curse it even more. Just go the other way. Yeah, that's done. They're 2-0 up against Cracovia, which might be enough to relegate them, potentially. Lech Poznan are losing. Lech are losing after all that win against us. They're now losing at home against, was that Widzew? Go on, second goal kills it. Krzyżanowski, just keep running, buddy. You've got players around you, just go. Oh, here he comes. Make the run. Yes, Rodado's through. He's not going to be able to shoot, though, is he? Patience. Find the pass. Oh! Yes! Come on! That is a massive goal. Rodado, again, when you need him most, that is enormous. Did you see that little touch inside from Krzyżanowski? Oh, please don't tell me it's offside. I did... Oh, what the hell was he going to be disallowed for? Did you see what Krzyżanowski does here? He almost fake shots this. Oh, not even a fake shot. The way that he cuts inside there, passes it back. Come on. 2 goals for Rodado. He is... If he's going to have a little bit of time off from playing well, and then he comes back with this game, then he's more than welcome to it. A man of the match performance in a game that could win us the title is exactly what we've needed out of him, and he might still be top scorer if he carries on like this. We've been very fortunate to win this game. We've had 2 shots on target, and they've both gone in. Rodado's been goated. I think, honestly, we're going to be okay. Last 2 games were against teams down towards the bottom. One of them might already be relegated. Lucky have won again, but... If we win the title by a point and they win 10 in a row and can't catch us, that would be quite satisfying. Come on. I've misread it. That's a huge win. And more importantly, it makes it now, so it is just a 2-horse race. We're on 69 points. Nice. Lucky are on 68 points. They've just lost a lot. If they could just turn one of those into a draw, they'd have had us. But no. Cracovia lose again. They're not technically relegated, but they are damn close to being relegated. They've got a 5-point gap and 2 games to make it up in. And I get the feeling that Rook might just get 1 point and they have to win both of their remaining games. What who their remaining games are against, actually? I'm kind of curious about the relegation battle as well now. Okay. This is way closer than I was expecting it to be. I figured either we'd lose it all or we'd just run away with it like the form suggested we would do. Didn't deserve a rest. Lads, you absolutely deserve a rest after that. Rodado especially. When we needed him most, he was there. That's a lovely, lovely finish. Right. So what does this do for the league table? Poachable players. We try to avoid signing guys from other Polish clubs because that would then weaken them and it sort of defeats the point. But unfortunately, probably not either, because with them coming second last season, their players don't have like relegation release clauses on them because they weren't expecting to be in this mess. So they've got a guy who's worth £15 million. He's very, very good. But we literally couldn't even sign him if we wanted to, even if he had that. Because there's no clauses in there. He's going to tear it apart in the second tier. They will win the second tier at an absolute canter next season. Then again, I said that about Schlonsk, didn't I? Who is the top scorer in the league this season out of interest? Oh, it's Palulu. That is another good point as well. Signing from our big rival. I'm happy to see them go down, though. It's just funny. At early stages in the save, it's fine. If this was latter stages in the save where they're actually a European contender team and they just randomly get relegated, that would be catastrophic. But right now, it's funny. The question then becomes, what are their remaining 2 games? They could do it, you know. They are playing away against Motor Lublin, who are not... They shouldn't... They were unlikely to win away at Motor. I think they will beat Gornik, though. I think there's a very good chance they win their final game, but I just don't think they're going to beat Motor away. Not that they've got much to play for themselves. Second tier, you're right. Yeah, good point. Second tier relegation, we've got Odra Opole, who could still stay up. Particularly with some of the form on the either. Wow, they are sliding a lot. Then there's Pogon Grozisk. And then these guys here who's... I always used to struggle with this one last season. This was the one that was... Was it Zhnich Prushkov? I can never remember. I had it written down as well. Samuel L. Quaxon. Amazing name as well. Thank you very much for the 9 months. Prushkov, yeah. That's a brilliant... Is this a name change by any chance? Because that is an incredible name. Anything duck or goose related, I'm here for. They are officially relegated, though, right? Yeah, they're much worse than the others. Although, that being said, Pokemon can still stay up. FA of the Roman Empire? It is a little bit. There's a lot of laurels going on. We like that. Ren and Lodi in the playoffs. Yeah, I can't believe that they've not done any better than that. They easily should have been the best team in the league. Goose Springsteen. He was born in the pond, probably. Wisła Kraków book champ. We're in the Champions League next year, no matter what. That, if nothing else, that is perfect. Oh, God. 8 yellow cards. You're a naughty boy, Chris. If there was one game we could afford to lose him, it probably is a home game against Wisła Płock. But that does beg the question of whether Godfrey starts or whether Mura starts. Because one of them is going to have to. Harv with a gifted sub to Goose Springsteen. Of course, it's a real account. How could it not be at this stage? Okay. Key findings. No one cares about your key findings. Season 3 is always a fun one to start with. Because I feel like at that point we can start to really engage a lot of the traditional transfer stuff. Natty Caps becomes more fun. Belgian amateurs, there'll be a whole new crop of them. Team report scouting becomes like, oh, okay. Maybe we start to get some things going in the background of that. We can, now that Transfer Room In is a lot more consistent, we can go after that properly a little bit more. We can actually take our time over it and spend a bit more on some signings rather than hoarding the money just in case. Format. What kind of format? So sick. What about the other leagues, actually? What about the Championship? How is that going? Well, we know that Norwich are beating Hull in the playoffs. Wow, it's already the playoffs? Leeds are beating Borough. Let me just go to... Wait, how do we get to this? Do I just click that? There we go. Want to see what the actual league finished like. So Bournemouth won the Championship with 100 points and Palace come up with 97 behind them. Yeah, that's a lot of points. Down at the bottom, to the surprise of pretty much no one, Sheffield Wednesday relegated there, but they did survive a season, so fair play to them. Wrexham also go down, though, along with Plymouth, who must have come back up again after last year. Wow. League One, it's a Cardiff-Charlton playoff final. That's a very championship-coded game. What about the league stage, though? Blackburn and Oxford up. Oh, Bolton miss out. Oh, my God, that's bad. They were really good there. Mansfield go down. Tranmere were just on an absolute tear in the wrong direction. Doncaster go down with Fleetwood as well. Not amazing. God, I wish you could just scroll down on this screen, but every time you go into... You can't just easily get to League 2 from there. Yes, absolutely. One sec, Pard. I'm looking at league tables. Bromley doing bits. MK Dons... Ooh, that's not a lot of points to winning the league. 81 points to win the league. Hartlepool relegated hard. National League? Scunthorpe back into the Football League. There you go, Asher. Love to see it. And Carlisle, wow. Scunthorpe came 7th and won the playoff final. Is that the lowest position that you can finish in the playoffs? Sorry, to even get into the playoffs. They came 7th in the National League and won the playoffs. Fair play. Kingston Town, Maidenhead with 11 points. That's not good. Yeah, Newport County get 90 points and don't win it. Has any 7th place team ever actually won the playoffs in the National League? It always feels like it's... Because they have the semi-final. They've got like that other thing, like the quarterfinal thing, don't they? Because of the way they extended it. Kidderminster Harriers back into the National League as well. They didn't win a single game. Did they get 11 draws? Oh my God. Boreham Wood with 122 points. Actually, that's not even the story here. The story here is Altrincham getting 110 points and not getting promoted. They got 110 points. Braintree came 4th with 101 and didn't get promoted. Hales Owen go down. Oh my days. Just a casual 4 teams getting over 100. And then, I mean, the reason they got that is because look at the gap between them and everybody else. 19 back to Chorley, and then a further 6 points back to 6th place Scarborough. That means Chester were in the playoffs with 76 points, with a team that had 110. Football's fun, innit? What about National League South? So Dagenham and Redbridge beat Bath City. Truro coming up with 120, because it's nearly a similar story here. Salisbury, ooh, sorry Viking. They did at least win a game. What a season from Boreham Wood. Do they have really good youth recruitment? Actually, yeah, that does make sense. We've signed good players from Boreham Wood in previous saves. There was a guy I picked up from Boreham Wood on the Treaty United save in the early seasons. I don't think we've got any spreens. We appear to be doing a spreenless run. Yeah, unfortunately, I think we are sans screen at this stage. Right, Bournemouth. Oh my god. All of a sudden. Extropic Punk, thank you very much for the 9 months.
Whoop
And
whoop, guess who's
Blipsy
back?
for the 3. Guess who's back? Is it me? No, it's you. Wrong again. It's just what I do. And Jack as well with the 5. You'd love to see it, friends. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much for your support. I do appreciate it a lot. Were we looking for the recruitment? Is that on About Club? Or is there like a hidden menu here? Is it William? It could be. Is it? Which is the forbidden menu, or is that fixed now?
110 points, no title and no promotion is even wilder than Notts County having to rely on playoffs a couple of seasons ago.
Of course it's facilities, I'm a moron. It's literally right there. So yeah, they've got excellent youth facilities. Can you see their recruitment? Or do you not get that information anymore? Oh, you can. Good. I forget what that directly relates to. Yeah, they do have excellent youth facilities. Their recruitment's not bad. Actually, to be fair, for that level, it's probably well above average. So that would explain it. And I think their facilities being good is probably why you notice their players a bit more, because they may come through with higher CA as a result of that. So they've got adequate facilities and basic youth recruitment. Gateshead shouldn't be producing anything crazy. There are a few teams down there that are surprisingly good. Yeah, they'll get a lot of the best picks for the smaller teams. That and the players that they do get will stand out more because they'll be playing against worse players. Slow my game. Okay, so Harv, what I was saying, just to circle it back, look at me remembering things. I'm a new man. The example would be because Yemka. So originally, he's only a number 10. In fact, he wasn't even a number 10 originally. We had to train him to play there too. He was originally a winger. But we play an AM, like a number 10 in possession, and a central midfielder out of possession. In order to get him to learn this role, playing him there wasn't enough, and setting his role training for out of possession, to that, as in essentially for the role he's going to play, wasn't enough either. It doesn't allow him to train the role. We had to basically start training him as an in possession. We just went with midfield playmaker because the role that he's actually going to play is an out of possession role, and thus it isn't present here. Just anything to get him used to playing in that position, and that's how we actually got him to learn it. It's backwards as all hell, but that is actually how it works. That sounds crazy, I realise, but when chat explained it to me, it took me about 20 minutes of going, what? No, surely not. There must be another way. And turned out, no, there wasn't. In fact, there was in fact not another way. Generating news messages. Oh, I don't know. I'd never even thought about that. I guess there could be priority order, or it might just be like first come, first serve. So the game just registered one of them before the other one, and because there was 2 stories that were about similar things, it kind of went, we'll just do that one, I guess. Okay, player recommendations. It's just going to be loads more Polish people. Although we should start seeing some Japanese names in here too soon. I hope. Select all. Remove from shortlist. And scouting records indefinitely. That's the Polish children one. There we go. It's actually 100 people. Okay. It's mostly just the usuals, but that's okay. We work with that. In the summer, we'll care more about guys that are like this, because they are actually more realistic signings. But Polish children, get rid of those. Oh, yeah. Try again. Now I'm seeing some Japanese flags. This is what I'm after. I'm also going to have a look through and see what the best nations to do the Belgian amateur scouting are in 26, because it might have changed a little bit. I want to get a concise list that I can actually give people, because it'd be a little bit easier for people. Right. Anyone that's super old? I see super old. 29. Past it, mate. I thought that said Ronaldo Lodi for a second there. Siani. There's a couple of guys in Japan. Palace, dude. Wait. Oh, it's Adaramola. Oh, in Elding of... Oh, that's the Banfield dude we were looking at from the next gen list, right? 103 players. May have a problem. You're gonna have some people kicking off, I suspect. So look forward to that. That's actually... It's always an issue. I run into the same issue in every single one of my saves. That first time I get into Europe and I'm like, let's register a squad, and then it goes, but you actually need players that suit these requirements. Thankfully, Poland's model kind of mimics it enough that we might be okay.
I haven't watched you play FM26 yet. What's your take on the game compared to FM24? Also, breaking the habit goat song choice.
It is a good song, isn't it? It's an underrated banger from that album, I'd say, just because the vibe is a bit different. I like 26. It offers a lot of different things. It but it certainly isn't there yet. They are, yeah, think of it as almost two different games entirely. There's just some similarities because of what they are. But if the question is, can I have fun in FM26? The answer is absolutely yes. But you will still run into some frustrating issues. Absolutely sure. No, I agree, Chris, honestly. That's one of my favourite albums of all time, 100%. It's magic. There's a song on that album, I can't remember what it's even called, but it's easily one of my favourites. But FM27... What I will say is 27 is probably going to slap. And 26 is getting there, right? You definitely do, Dak. Yeah, agreed. Well, in certain areas. There are certain things that I still think I'm having a lot of fun with. And some of the new features actually are pretty sick. I love the in-out position tactics stuff. It is genuinely awesome. Even though there's that little thing we were just discussing that does need a closer look, I'd say. Women's team save worth it. I believe they fixed the injury issue because we noticed that our women's team was much, much better in terms of their fitness levels. They were far less run into the ground, shall we say, by Sven. There were still a lot of injuries, but they were players that were recovering from the previous injuries because obviously didn't heal them. It simply made them not get so many injuries. 5-star PA. Does he actually? Oh my god, he does. Now, obviously, it could be fake PA. But you're absolutely right. Shahar Shabab. Technique is solid. Passing is good. Oh. Selection desire schedule, nothing will happen. Yeah, I don't think the training schedule stuff is there yet. He's with Tishreen. Sven's looking to say they are... I think they were already pretty much safe. Do we like him enough to punt already? I think it depends on his wages and his demands, obviously. Oh. Is it because he's only 17? Oh, new contract. Shit. Oh, that's fine. We'll put him on Santa Baby. I would have punted on him, but for the time being, what I'll do is I'll... Wait, is he already being scouted again? I want to make sure that he's actually getting... Did he just get taken off of the shortlist or has it resorted itself? Did he just get removed from this or did I remove him? Or is it just glitching out and not showing him? There's every chance it's doing both, right? Let's go off the page for a second. I moved, not added him. You're right. That's why. Let me just go back over it. I forgot that I was not adding him to a new playlist. Playlist? Playlist? A player list. There he is. I just wanted to make sure that... Oh, so he's already in the scouting progress. That's fine. That means he'll come back through again next time anyway. I wasn't sure if I'd accidentally hit the... until full knowledge option on him. Ooh, I'll tell you what, our list going into the summer has actually got some quite fun players on it, which we're going to need. But also down to the 40 Polish... We did not find much with the Polish children search, did we? Sad times. We will send around again. Oh, we already are. Okay, fair enough. That makes it life much easier for me. Okay, that Japanese dude there, Aomori Yamada, though, he's very intriguing to me. Because there's all these guys at Gornik. Sorry, Gornik Wenchner, specifically. These look like they could be a gold mine. A couple of these this guy here especially. Oh, Yoshifumi Hyodo of Aomori Yamada High School. I don't think I need to really add much more to that. He's a pacey boy. For free. I mean, he's 17, so the question is whether he'd actually sign for us. But either way, when's his birthday? August. So even if we can't get him now, we would be able to get him this summer. Oh, never mind. We sign in him. That is exactly what I love. Oh, yes. Yoshifumi Hyodo. There's just so many good... Too much green on this page. And a lot of the yellow. They're quite wide ranges, to be fair. But for free. But I'm not even allowed to do the sign, the make offer thing, am I? Because he's literally not even got a contract. 550 is absolutely fine. He wants 1,400 should he make league games. So that's sort of where I've got to be pitching this. So the Japanese guys, I can't remember who it was. Someone in chat. So forgive me if I've forgotten who this was. If you're in chat right now, please do let me know so I can credit you properly. Said that the amateur method thing actually works really well in Japan this year, which I'd never really noticed that in the past. So maybe A, never looked, or B, no, probably just me being useless. But there was a nice little chunk of players in Japan that had the amateur contracts as well, because they were all at the high school teams. The Japan Gold Mine, yeah. It's not a nation I'd really looked at much for the amateur players when we did it in the past. Maybe it's because I was targeting it based on mostly... Then again, I looked at Colombia. Sick. Does that mean I have to put the hat on again when I go pick up the guy? Like, hello, fellow kids, I'm here to pick up your high school teammate here to bring him to Poland for a bit. Okay, he's nice. We see the... Oh, there's another one here. There's another dude right underneath. What I'll do... The guys that are at Gornik, we know that they need more scouting anyway. They can wait a bit for the time being. The Schlontz guy is 20 years old. But there's another... And these three as well were the same guys we looked at earlier, I think. So I'll send them around for another look. So we can get proper data on those guys. Huge. So, sushi is massive. Is it? Well, he's going to be right at home. I mean, maybe he's the one... Maybe he doesn't like sushi. That was you, Ed. Oh, there you go. I'm glad you're here so I can credit you properly. I'll have to remember that. Matt, there's a clip for the VOD or something. Make sure you remember that it was Ed that came up with the Japan thing. That way you can credit him properly when you make a video about this as part of another video on Friday. Gotta make sure I give the credit. Right, the other two guys. There's two more of them here, actually. There's this guy. I thought his name was Kanami. Kaname Yamoto. Probably not as good, but for free? Not even got an agent. I think we found the good guy. The previous dude is the one, but hey, if we get two more of them, why not? I'd buy one. I'd buy a car with that name for sure. I feel like it'd be reliable, like a Honda. Let's see. Yeah, I think... Bear in mind, this is the first report that we've really had any of these guys come through, so in truth, we should be able to get a couple more. Even if we just get a couple of them. That's what we normally do. There's this guy here. Wait, he's not Japanese. You are, though. Hiroki Yagi. Oh, right back. Oh, he's an agile man. Not only is he an agile man, he's got great technique, great dribbling. This guy looks like wingback extraordinaire. If we just knew what his tackling was. That is the game changer on him. If his tackling is like 10 or 11, magic. If not,
I'm the Pope.
It does get a little bit more complex, but still.
Off the Pope hat.
Why is that club's badge now? I generally thought that looked like... It's like the FBI badge, which, to be fair, if you're signing children, maybe that's who should be getting involved. Jean, thank you for the follow. He does have an agent. He is interested. Doesn't want stupid money. They do want a little bit more money than some of the Belgian and... well, the Belgian guys especially that we were looking at. But, you know, I am asking them to move halfway across the world, so I can't really balk at it, can I? Plus our wage budget... Wait, how much wage budget do we have? Oh, we've got loads, haven't we? Because we sold all those guys. And then presumably in the summer it's going to be massive anyway because we're Champions League. Regardless of whether we win the title or not, we're still Champions League. Can't take a pen. Well, this guy can. Oh, can't finish but can take a pen. Yeah, absolutely. How does that work? I guess when he walks up, he's like, no, it's fine. As long as the ball isn't moving. Perfect. But don't you dare make him kick a ball when it's actually moving. Ruined. Okay, is there any more? This guy's got quite high CA. The rest have fallen off that little radar bit now. To the point where... Then again. Now, I want to look at this guy too. Oh, we know more about him, which is probably why his CA is high. What's his injury as well? Moderate injury. He's basically just I am fast. Which I'm not opposed to. It's quite a large wage, though. Yeah, I think he's... I'm not sure on him. To be honest. You're right. I don't know if Penn's... Then again, it is a separate thing, right? It probably would be if his wage wasn't... Say he wanted like 200 to 300. I feel like we could find Dutch and Belgian guys, or certainly Dutch guys, that want like £150 a week that have similar physicals to him. And I don't know if I want to put that kind of money on someone like that yet. Later down the line, there's an easy sign for sure. Actually, there's this guy here. Rafał Nidecki. He's technically a costume. Maybe we should just scout him more. Because none of these we have extensive knowledge of thus far. There's a bit of reasonable knowledge on you. Gotta go fast. Oh, yeah. Send around again. But we've obviously approached a couple of them. Who's he? Wait, he's joining us, isn't he? Yes, that's fine. It's a player we've already signed. We will get those guys off there. Okay, that was quite fruitful. Rapid FC, I haven't. Is it just that pace is still quite important? Because, I mean, it kind of is. Or is that a club? But 50 non-competitive. 50 non-competitive. Oh, is it that why they're developing? Shit, now how would I find him? Can you remember his name? outside the top league super fast. Fair enough. We should be winning this, right? Yeah. His trial's finished. That's pretty cool. I like playing FM within, like, set parameters. Obviously, we got, like, not that many set... I guess the one parameter we got here is that we can't really sign from other teams in the top 2 divisions of Poland. Can you create a note? Can't be done. Yeah, just give me a random club name. We can have a look. Rodado, Furman, Kuzemka, Duda. Has anyone really earned their way into this team that wasn't already in it? Because Duda, since we've come in with Duda, he has done okay. Or rather, we have as a whole, at least. Krzyzanowski's banned, you're right. Good point. So it's Mura or Godfrey. We're playing Wisła. I actually think this type of game could be the type of game that Godfrey could flourish in, because I think he's a bit more creative than Mura is. And his creativity is exactly what we need in a match like this to unlock defences. Now, who gets the bench instead of... I guess Martinelli. We'll do that. Get you on there. Nice. Is the FBI badge? Wait, is that the guys? I actually found a cheat code, even better. Is it you just type in h.s and it will just bring up all the high school teams? That might include career if that is the... There we go. That's them, right, with the FBI badge. Is that... Oh, it is an eagle, I think. I thought it was a dog with a hat on. That would be way better. So here's Hiroki Yagi. You're right, he's played 49 non-competitive games. Does that count playing football in the playground at lunchtime? Because it is a high school team after all, right? Manny predictions. Ooh, I'm going to go rare. Most of mine seem to be. All the Japanese teams brought exact clubs he got the best regions from. Oh, interesting. High school soccer. So he's just playing like, huh. Yeah, even more reason to not be there. Yeah, absolutely. We've got the caveat for that. That's always been the case. It rarely ends up being triggered because usually... Although, actually, in this... Oh, Christ, yeah, we've got to make a sub spot, don't we? Because... Oh, Christ, who's coming out of the bench? It might have to be Martinelli again. Normally it doesn't matter as much. But in a nation like Poland that does actually produce some reasonably... In fact, potentially world-class players, we'll likely have to do that more than we ever have, probably since the Norway days. Because we definitely did it with... Was it Daniel Steen, who was at Molde in Norway, that we did that for? Because he was going to go to Spurs, and we stole him. Obviously, gave him back to them for 2 years. Okay, so our form is definitely cracking up a little bit now. And I assume the other games are taking place at the same time. What I didn't check, though, was who Legia were playing today. But frankly, we beat Legia Warszawa away from home. That was the big one. That was the game I was worried about. They've got a regen in their defence. Interesting. God, that league is incredibly tight. Realistically, we could get like 74 points here. No, 76 points. That's not right either. You know what I mean. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we do end up having to sign a few players from other Polish sides at some point in this save to stop them from leaving. Whether we'll be able to do it in the first sort of 10 years of the save, it's a tough one, because usually if they're leaving at that point, they're probably going to quite big sides, and the money's still quite decent. Jan Adai, it could be. There's a guy called... No, Emmanuel Adai. Wow, he's got insane acceleration. He's... Actually, he's probably got quite good pace as well, doesn't he? Christ on a bike. Who's up against him? That's Lederfeld. He may have a poor day today. No more than 3 points here. I don't know. If we try really hard, pull together as a group, I think 4's on the cards. You just need to score enough goals, and the league will eventually take pity on you and give you an extra point. All I'm worried about is we win the game. It doesn't matter what Lechia do, but I don't know. These guys, I don't think they're actually relegated yet, are they? They're still going to be going for it. I'm hoping that Godfrey is out. Oh my God, how has he missed that? Weirdly, from a match engine standpoint, I actually quite like that he's missed that. He should be scoring that 9 times out of 10, but the fact that he doesn't quite get his head on it enough and it's actually spun wide of the post, that was such a great chance for Furman. He and Rodado have at least stepped it up when we needed it. Yeah, I don't know what the other game is. We'll check in a moment once we get out this highlight. Once you see it, yeah, when it happens in a Champions League final, I may not love it as much. Oh God, oh God, oh God. Oh, so I thought it might have been offside. Right, we're losing at home. Oh no. Lads, that's a tale of 2 chances, isn't it, really? We miss an absolute golden chance at one end, and now we're losing to a team in the relegation zone down the other end. The rain is very much falling on us at this point. Does Vandenbach... Nah, he's just a good finish. The wrong Wisła has scored. They'll be in the Vistula after this. Well, to be fair, most of them... They won't need to. Okay, what are the other games? God, they're already winning. They are already winning. As things stand, we have now lost the top of the league. And even a draw isn't good enough. We have to get 2 goals in this game now. Ball in, cleared away. Okay, this is fine. I reckon we'll be winning by half time, honestly. Godfrey! Oh, it's Whitey. I can't blame him for shooting. But we stay calm. It's only 11 minutes. We've looked okay. As long as the chances continue to come, we will score one of them. Right?
Bring on the
Narura Menmate. I'm sorry if I've said that incorrectly. I probably have. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're well. I think they're better than the players around them. Oh, really? Huh. I guess it's a good sign that they are better than the players around them, if that is the case. But, yeah, you don't want to come back unhappy. You're right, I can get the live league table up. The problem is it basically resets every time we go into a highlight. I might even do a shout here. We're actually not doing what I was expecting us to do. I kind of figured we'd... Having seen that early chance, I thought, oh, that's fine. We'll get chances, and we haven't had a single opportunity since then. And Koziemka didn't like me demanding more out of him. Lad, there is a title on the line here, my friend. Lehlefeld's been bad again. I think possibly because he's up against, well, the guy that got the assist as it happens. Right, we might have to go full-on attack at half-time. Yeah, it resets every time. It's dumb, because if you could just pin it so it stays up there, magic. They're 3-0 up. The form that Lechia have been in, this would be what, their 8th or 9th consecutive league win? Good lord. Right, okay. Addressing the team, we yell at them. That being said, we've still been bad. This is not the game I was expecting. I'm not happy with the defensive work. Genuinely, I'm not. Yeah, they bottled it even harder than we did, incredibly. Like, our form basically meant that it would take them winning, like, 10 games in a row. Well, I'm just getting him off half time. He's very frustrated. He's probably going to do something stupid if we don't take him out here. Lehlefeld's been bad as well, but the only other option is, do you know what? I'm doing double subs. We're going half-time, double subs. We're switching to attacking in the second half. We have to go and win. The only thing I think that could have robbed us of the title based on our football... Good work. Was the form that they're in. I do wonder if part of the reason as well for Koziemka's form problems is that because he's still not technically fluid in that position, he's always going to have those weird inconsistencies. We've not been good here. At all. We need 2 goals in the next half an hour. I'm just planning the sub. I'm thinking Matsoki very soon. And then 1 in the central midfield, potentially. Not sure who, whether James or Duda gets taken out, but here we go. It might not matter if we can get a goal here. Oh, here we go. Rodado's doing bits again. Oh, Duda. Oh, no! I actually thought that was going in. I thought that was sailing in for top bins from the Duda man. Wait, are we done yet? No? Go on, have another go. We're overdoing this maybe a little bit here. Yes! Come on! Gilbert Bandama. There we go. Right, on the hour mark, no problem. I actually can't believe there was another highlight in that one. We level. Good. Oh, please no. Don't you dare disallow it. Oh. Thank God for that. Shuffle to the side from James. Ah, yeah, I think he's just onside. Ever so slightly. And he just unleashes it from nowhere. Koziemka could... No, and he probably could, actually. If Gilbert Bandama's goal, well, that gives us time as well to get the second one. In fact, we're getting an insta highlight here, too. Come on. It was close. They're going to have to draw the lines on that one. Vandenbal's over the bar. My worry is that I haven't seen enough out of us in this game that makes me feel like a second goal is coming. And it was passed backwards, yeah. Oh, hang on. Is this a free kick? There's a free kick. Go on, back post header from Vandenbals. Or Stabile. Imagine his first goal is literally a goal that could win us the title. Ah! What a save from the goalkeeper. Okay, the pressure's starting to mount a little bit now. I trust us. 25 minutes to go. We're playing some nice stuff. The pressure is definitely coming now. Still not getting a lot of the ball, but it's growing. I'm feeling... Right, the last 2 changes I want to make. Oh, God, Reiners is apprehensive already. GG's. I mean, not much I can do about that now, but... James has got the assist, which means we get Karamov in there. Furman, a rarity, but today it's going to be Matsoki. It's some nursery rhyme core, apparently. That's what we're doing. To be fair, it is apt if we don't win this. There's no dinks. No, it's... I mean, that was actually the right decision on that occasion. He... Come on, one more highlight. Here we go. I feel in this. I'm thinking 2-1. I think if we win this game, we'll be fine. But it's still going to go to the wire at this rate because they're 3-0 up in that game. Right, this is nice. No. Oh, it's a very poor touch from Reiners. And we're on the break now. Christ. Reiners has not looked good off the bench here. Juric has absolutely done him here. Please, no. Hey, that's fine. More of that. It's annoying that the highlight was for them, though. Yeah, Reiners, ever since he kicked off, I don't feel like he's not had his heart fully in it ever since then. And we will definitely need to find ourselves another right-back option in the summer. I mean, we probably would anyway, but just a youngster that can sit behind Lelefeld, because I don't know if he's going to be good enough for Europe. But here we go. Rodado over the top. It's a good first touch. Matsoki's there. Just cut inside and have the shot. Oh, look at him go. Oh, fucking hell, man. That little body fake there from Rodado to actually open the chance up for himself there was brilliant. It feels like we're getting so close to getting the goal. But the last second, either there's a brilliant save, or we hit the post, or it's just tackled at the last second. Come on, 7 minutes. Ball in. Yes. No. Come on now. This goal has got to come. We're absolutely peppering them in these final few moments of this game. Right, one more chance, lads. Very attacking, I don't really want to do, because it will just have a shooter from range. I like this. Attacking does seem to be so good. There's going to be no more highlights, is there? It's not gone well there, has it, chat? We are officially no longer in control of our own fate. The song could not be more perfect. Nobody expected us to get second. No, honestly, I expected us to get first. Yeah, that was... I love how in this spell, we go and beat Legia Warszawa away from home and then fail to beat Wisła Płock, a team in the relegation zone. Do they... They are officially relegated now anyway, but also there is still a chance that Cracovia could stay up, I think. Ah, you never go double Wisła. Did they beat us earlier this season? No, they didn't, did they? Right. Where are we in the form table? We were third going into this game. We'll have a look. I'm going to yell at them, obviously. Looks disheartened. I'm sorry, Dario, but you've got to do... To be fair, it was the front line that cost us today. The chances weren't there. Ah. Right. Frustrating. God. Obviously, even coming second first season in the top flight is brilliant, but we were 6 points clear at one point. That's the thing. Yeah, we had a lot of chances. To be fair, we even had the chances in that game. It wasn't like it was a dead game where nothing happened. Like, we had opportunities in that. Their keeper pulled off some brilliant saves. Just the last minute, things just didn't quite work. What was the result, actually, in the other game? 6 goals for Vidjev. Watch. They won 3-0. Easy. Are they officially relegated now? Let's just get off this screen so it actually shows it properly. Oh, is it because it's head-to-head? Of course. Let's have a little look properly so we can confirm it. Yep, they're all relegated. They must have a worse head-to-head than GKS Katowice. With Sirens. No, we came second first season with Sirens because Hamren were obviously really good, and then we won it every year after that. With MTK, we... Actually, no, did we? I think we lose the title in season 3 with Sirens. What was that MTK? I remember with MTK, we got promoted and then came second behind Ferencváros and then won it third season. I think we then lost it again after that. I mean, our form... can we see the form? Is there a form table you can even look at? Last 5? Last 5, it's a bit middling. We've gained 8 points. They've gained 7 points on us. We have a head-to-head advantage over Lechia because we put 7 past them, ironically, earlier this season. I challenged John Carver and I regret it. Look at their record lately. It's a shame you can't, like, stretch this out a bit further. Yeah, the only way that head-to-head could even really matter now is if we draw and they lose. Which I think would be in our advantage. We put 7 past them. There's no way that they beat us by that. I think we beat them 2-1 in the other game. Krakowia's form, yeah, they're still getting relegated. Let's... I was looking for Lechia. They're at the top of the league, Matt, you know? Yeah, they've won 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They've won 8 league games in a row. And they've got They're unbeaten in their last 9 and they've won 8 of them. Ironically, they got a draw away. Wow, look at this record, in fact. Even if you take into account the last time they lost was to us. Which means that from their last 12 league games, they've won 10 of their last 12 league games. So 31 points from a possible 36. That's how you win a title. And they're playing away at a newly promoted side on the final day of the season. Which could still go our way. We're not cooked yet. The problem is that the easiest game we had for the rest of the season was the one we just played. I think. And apparently we just can't do it against those. So we're playing Corona Kielce or Kielce. They're like middle of the road. Yep, no, that'd be so funny on the final day. They lose and then we also can't win. I think we will win on the final day, but I just think they're going to win as well and it's not going to matter. The form they've been in. Where are we on the XG table? I haven't actually looked at this for ages. Well then. Also, Cracovia, pretty bad. Yeah, look at all these extra digits. I actually do think it looks better. Now, it's... The single digit thing was very hard to look at. Top of the extra... We're atop of the real league table. That's the one we all actually want to be top of, to be fair. So, I'm taking it. We'll win the moral victory at very least. Can you imagine? I was actually for a second, Don. I thought that was a database lookup. Ah, right. Okay. This is going far more down to the wire than I was anticipating. Particularly as we now have to overcome them. But yeah, I'm pretty certain we beat them home and away this season. So regardless of that, we'll have the head-to-head. But in order for the head-to-head to even matter, we need... Well, nice. We need them to drop point. That was a database lookup. It was. Sorry, what I meant was I thought it was a song request. But there is no Amanda Hug and Kiss, sadly. As usual, my brain is too fast from my mouth. It goes, oh, you've already said that. And then I just haven't. Haruki Yagi. So we're getting both of them in. Does it give us more information now that we've officially signed them? Oh, we do. I mean, oh no, he wasn't the one we really liked, was it? It was, Yagi was the one we really liked. Okay. Okay. He's very good. Minimum of 9 tackling is all I was asking for. Even his dribbling and crossing. What wasn't his crossing? I swear his crossing was 1 to 9. And we've got 9. Maybe I'm wrong about that. I could have sworn he had a range of 1 to 9. Yeah, his dribbling is also sadly down. So it's kind of even... Either way, I'd happily take that. He's fast. He's got great natural fitness. Work rate's okay. Teamwork's a little on the low side, but it is what it is. Can you take a free kick? Oh, and he was free, and his technique is immense. He's very, very fun. Oh, I love that. What's your... Okay. That better be 12. He's going to get so many red cards. Just an 82-game season. Maybe he's been moonlighting in the NHL. He's the Brent Burns of Japanese high school football. That's so many games, you're right. Yeah, 82 games this season. He's putting in the work. No wonder he's developed so much. Probably got no potential at all. He's got a bit of a left foot on him as well. Love it. Only 5 XG. Yeah, I mean, but hey, he's... Oh, God. That means Pep... Not Pep. I mean, I wish Pep Reinders was... So that means that Eliano Reinders is going to have to start right back for us in the last game of the season. At least Krzyzanowski's back. I do wonder if starting Godfrey that last game was not the right choice. But I felt like we had to go at him a bit more. Yoshifumi Hyodo, wasn't he the best one of the bunch that we liked? Oh, God, he was really good as well. Are we about to get, like... Ooh, imagine if we get a Japanese wingback on both sides. That would be really kind of fun, actually. If he's that good. Which, from there... Right, let's see what it says. 8 tackling isn't great. But he's got good crossing, good dribbling. Technique is solid. Marking's decent. Positioning's very good. Teamwork's exceptional. Work rate is great. His physicals are awesome. Like, not brilliant. 8 is about as far as I'd, yeah. Physicals are lovely. If it was any lower than 8, that would be bad. Either way, they're both fun. And I like a lot about their play styles. That's cool. They'd both have to learn to play wingback further up. But we could have a Hyodo. And they were both free. Agreed. Benzer's promoted. He's postponed his retirement yet again. He really wants to see Lechia win that title, doesn't he? Can't play right back at all. He just loves cutting inside. They're like, do you want to move across? He's like, nah, why would I do that? Stabile showing pleasing progress. He is... That injury to Faye has truly been a blessing in disguise for Stabile. Because he's earned himself a starting place for the... Not the rest of time. That would be silly. But 21-year-old scout. He's just had enough. He's seen the world now. He was just using you for the plane tickets. If only I could... Oh, does he hate big matches? That's not great. Okay, so that's probably what's ruled out of Giacomo Stabile from being a long-term player for us. Then again, no player at this stage in the save is realistically a long-term player. Maybe Furman, actually. That was a friendly. For a second, I thought the lads were popping off a little bit there in the under-19s. He's not very stable in big matches, no. Does Benza have staff attributes? You'd think he'd at least have professor attributes. Where's he gone? I'll just look on his profile. Just be much easier than searching for his name. We'll outgrow him, but he'll definitely be a player that... I don't think we'll outgrow him immediately. I think he and Rodado will happily be our strike force for a while. So there is Benzie boy. Staff, there he is. Yep, he does have staff attributes. He's actually a really shit head of... Wow. Actually, I say really shit. He's good judging CA, good judging PA. Wait. Can he scout? I mean, technically. He can scout Zimbabwe and Poland. What's he working with young... Ah, not at all. Grandson. Right, so who is it? Let me just type in Benza. So it's Washington Benza, who plays for Herentals, who apparently, Innocent Benza, is actually... Doesn't he own them or something? Yeah, so the real Benza owns Herentals, and the Washington Benza plays for them. I just want to see... I was hoping favoured personnel. Daddy Benza. That would have been the dream. Also, 17-year-old Zimbabwean. Can't hurt. 6'7". Never mind. Definitely can't hurt. For the memes. I mean, he's 6'7". We have to. In fact... Oh, wait, he actually costs money. Wait, no, he doesn't. Approach the sign. How can I possibly approach the sign? You've got 2 years on your contract. Is it because he's on a youth deal? Oh, it's because it's a youth contract. Would I have to pay compensation to a Zimbabwean club? So it's been a while since I've done that. Let's have a little look. I want to be careful with that, actually, because, you know, I'm expecting him to be goated. I've got to stop throwing around £400 a week on players as if I'm managing Sirens. I have to remember that actually is not an insignificant amount. Joining 14 months, though, and what a day it's going to be. And to be fair, Innocent Benza will just keep postponing his retirement to wait for his long-lost grandson to join. So he's 17 and Benza is 54, which means that Benza could easily... Technically, Benza could be his granddad. Like, they'd have to... Son is more likely. There's a Belgian Innocent Benza too, called as Benzas for days. 185k compensation fee. Brilliant. So basically, that's why we don't do that. I've been cooked again. Is there a second in? Morning, Benny. Yeah, that's why I don't do that, because the game basically lies to you and pretends that you don't have to pay, and then at the last second, when you think you've already won it, it's done. Oh, well, let me get the messages here. I actually was looking for a Belgian Innocent Benza there. So Benza's coming in. 18 jumping reach, to the surprise of nobody. Yeah, it seems like a thing that was already much of a trap has now become even more of a trap. Absolutely, Dan. Crack on. We've got to keep the memes alive. Stability Transfer Saga set to develop. Who? Probably not. Do I want to... Do I want to sell you to a team in the second tier? Probably not. I'm guessing they've been promoted from the second tier. Yes. And Radomiak are coming up with them. Playoffs. I would love it if Schlonsk... Vichester, if they did come up, would be funny, just because then we get the boring derby in the top flight, and I think they'd get relegated really hard. We've got to at least have 2 Cracovia teams, or 2 teams from Krakow in the top flight. They must have some money because Stabile was worth like £1 million, wasn't he? Or even more than that. So we're going to get 1.56 million. What's that for? For participating. Oh, cool. I'm glad you told us about that before the season's finished. That's good news, though. How is our finances, actually? 3 million in the bank is pretty solid. Budget's 2 points. Wow, our budget is almost just like all of it. Another million. Well, to be fair, Stabile's... He's earned himself a start. He's definitely not a player I would sell this summer. Although, long term, probably because of his big matches. But certainly not to a newly promoted side. I don't know if you'd even want to go there. Is it just because they don't value our squad too much and they're just really, really loaded? They'll pay for Benz's grandson. That's not a bad shout, actually, yeah. Either strengthen the side or sell on when developed. Looking for... I mean, really, I'm just looking for... That's tough. There's two methods. You could either go for the sign young players and develop them, but that takes time, which is one that's ultimately going to earn you more money. Or you sign a freebie and are able to flip them 6 months later to another club for a transfer fee. It's what we inadvertently did with Arjvarai in this league. We weren't intending to do that. We actually signed him because we desperately needed a striker, but then we found better players later in the season, and it meant that by January he was way down the pecking order, but he signed for us for free, and we were able to sell him for £870,000 to a team in our league, which was wild. That money is going to be... That's 5 Benzes worth of money. That doesn't even... It pales into his significance. Right, Lenefeld is suspended or injured or something for this game, which means we're going to have to take him out. And sadly, the unhappy Eliana... Because Mura... If we started Mura... Do I start Mura there? Fuck it. I just don't trust Reinders there anymore. Whereas if we start Mura there, he's not that much less match fit than Reinders is. It means Godfrey would have to come off the bench if needed, but I just don't trust him. He lost the ball several times when I brought him on in the last game as well. Can I bring Benz onto the bench now? Let's see if it will let me. So is that the lineup I want to go with? Because Yemka still can start. Rodado. Right. Okay, moment of truth. This is it. This is the one. A win is irrelevant. All we need to do is... Well, we have to basically better whatever Lechia are doing. If they win, we can do nothing. We should still win, though. We probably should at least still win. Okay, let's go. And plus Benza gets to sit on the bench here. Set up a profit now. Yeah, I think in that case you want to just invest in young players at that sort of stage. Because what you can do is sell them with... Even if you don't get a lot of cash from them because you're just quite low down the league, you can sneak in some lovely little 50% of next sale fee clauses, which is really what you want. That's the way to go. When I did a save in Luxembourg, not the one we did on stream, during my little sabbatical from content, ooh, wow, bloody hell. Yellow enough for you? Just while I'm wearing a Simpsons jumper. I sold a guy to Napoli from my Luxembourg team for like basically nothing. It was like £50,000. It was very little money. But I put 50% of next sale fee clause in. And I ended up getting £2.5 million from that clause. And it just, yeah, it's so yellow. It's like being in a Coldplay video. Even on the base game, it's yellow as hell. Okay. Moment of truth. Can I at least... Wait, is that... I thought maybe we could get the league table up. Silly of me. Okay, right, let's make sure that this is down here. Okay. It's annoying because now, even worse, is that the Lechia result isn't even visible in the top 3 games in the bottom right, so I'm going to have to actively put that up every single time now. Borussia McDonald's. Pizza Hut, Pizza Hut. I've lost my brain. Oh, here we go. Alexander Furman, straight off the bat. Go on, he's got the speed. They're never going to catch him. He's got to finish this. No! The keeper gets a touch on that. Okay. Cracovia are actually beating Gornik. They're going to get relegated on head-to-head at this rate. So their game is there, away at Łódź. And they've scored already. They're already winning. They're going to win 9 consecutive league games and win the title. And at that point, you almost just have to be like, fair enough. We're going to probably losing the title by a point because they've won 11 out of 13 of their last few league games. John Carvariola, isn't it just... We've heard of Toby Carvariola, now it's John Carvariola. Lads, can we... We're doing okay. This is not really that different performance-wise from us, from any other game, in fact. But while it's still 1-0, there's a hope. As long as we can get ourselves in front, then it would just take one goal to change things. And we might be able to do so because Kuziemka has scored. Okay, game on, baby. Maciej Kuziemka finally does something. That is a brilliant goal. Duda with the assist. Okay, this is not over yet, my friends. We are not over. Lovely link-up between Kuziemka and Duda. Look at this. Out of his feet with one touch, and then just bends it far post. Oh, he's like a Polish Harry Wilson. Okay. Not done yet. We need a goal from Łódź, though. Crucially. Oh, imagine if we actually did win it from here. Let's get you back up again. Still 1-0 to Lechia. It's easier to watch this than the league table now, because at least then we know exactly what's happening, because it's a two-horse race. If they win, nothing we do matters. But if they draw, then a win would be enough for us to win the title by a single point. If we win our match, of course. If they draw, yeah, basically we have to better their result. No matter what, we have to better them in some manner. Oh, Christ, that's a really annoying thing on Galcha. Oh, no. What a save. Burning Revenant, thank you for the 11 months as well. You come at a very clutch and important moment where we are literally fighting for our lives here. Right, back we go. Every time I expand it, I'm just hoping to see a 1 in the other column here. Because we're doing our part. But if they get a second goal, it could well be, not over, but you start to lose hope if they get the second goal. Anything could happen, as we saw in that crazy Belgian third tier season we had, where a team came back from like 3 goals behind, I think, to rob us of promotion. We're playing okay. I mean, what? Good song request. Solid work. Oh, who fighting for the title? We are fighting against Lechia Gdansk, managed by John Carver. Wait. Oh, for a second I thought I saw a... the hell? Is he just not going to show us the other games? Yeah, I only wanted to see these 5 games anyway. I mean, he'll get a knighthood at this point. When was the last time Lechia won a title? We know this. Oh, it's there. Wait, no? Okay, we'll just go to the next game. John Carver's high-flying birds. Neither striker's really cooked today. The midfielder's actually been doing a lot of the business. Relegated, aren't we? What do you mean? No. What do you mean, are we relegated? No. Believe it or not, the second place team does not get relegated in Poland. That would be extremely harsh. Whatever the opposite of relegated is, actually that's not even true either. You can't get promoted. Promoted to the Champions League. Wait, why was I going to yell at them? We're doing all we can. At this point, it's out of our hands. The real bugbear here is that game against Wisła Płock. Those chances we missed in that last game. Table is wrong then. The table is in fact not wrong. No. What do you mean the table is wrong? No. Okay, back we go. Still 1-0. Come on. Bob 17. I feel like I've done that video. Second goal here, and at least we can relax on the result. Oh, hang on. Go on, Furman. Bang it. Oh, my God. Goal of the season. Legitimately goal of the season right there. It's going to be ultimately meaningless, but that is the best goal we've scored all season. What a strike from the 17-year-old. He is Harry Wilson. Look at this. On the up bounce. Bang. Outside of the foot. That is... what a strike from Alexander Furman. Points at his name. Come on. Well, we know that's going in the recap. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, forgive me. This is a tough one. I'm going to say Young Inglings. Sorry if I said that incorrectly. What a strike. They've never won the... hang on, is this going to be their only ever title? Wait, there's been a goal. It's 1-1. It's 1-1. They've scored. We might still win the title after all, and Furman's goal might be the one that... well, not technically, but... or it might be at this rate. Holy shit. Come on. The scenes if we end up winning it. I always kind of want them to score. So we win this game 2-1, and Furman's goal is the one that wins us the title. That's what I'm looking at this stage. Holy. This should not be as nail-biting as it is. Ball in. Well, I probably shouldn't have said that part out loud. When I said I hope they score, I meant like in the 90th minute when they get... imagine if it's because we throw away a 2-goal lead. God. Dude's got a knock. Oh, he does actually. But is it an injury knock? I can't really even fault our right back. He's... He's not the tallest, is Mura. He was always going to get beaten to that. He probably should have at least attempted to challenge for it, though. Okay. They say it's the most dangerous lead, and I see why. Now, is it an actual injury? It's not, but... Oh, he's played so well. I'll give him 5 minutes just to see whether he recovers or not, because I was going to make substitutes anyway. Oh, imagine if we see a 2-1 to Wood. That would make me a lot happier. Oh, for God's sake. Okay, so wasn't quite what I had in mind there. It's 2-1 to Lechia again. They let us believe for a fraction of a second. This entire scene is just the video, isn't it? The recap's just going to be this match, by the way. Close enough, right? Yeah. Hook, Lion, and Carver. I kind of want to watch the goals in that game now after we dry our tears. I've really liked 2-1 to Wood. Games like, how about no? How about F off, mate? What are you doing? Polish match of the day is going to be cracking. You can see the timeline bit now. I've totally got to put that in there. I've got to do it like a full timeline bit in the recap video, regardless of what happens here, because I still think there's more in this game for us yet. Okay, right. He hasn't... Yeah, he's knackered. He's obviously got some kind of issue. It's fine, though, because we've got Karimov. Rodada's been bad, which means Matsoki's in. Mura's been bad. Fuck it. He is the best manager in the world. It turns out that the world is actually Poland, though. Who knew? My favourite continent is the world, and my favourite world within that world is Poland. We're learning something new every day. 3 subbies. God, I can't even bring him on for the... James has been meh, but the problem is if I bring James off, really our only option in there is... I guess I could do Bandama there instead of... Because Yemka's had a good game-ish. That might be a mistake. I was thinking of maybe bringing Ranjbor on. There's still time. It still only takes 1 goal for Łódź, and we're champions. And it would be because of Furman's goal. Come on, 2-2 draw, lads. Win us the title, baby. There's going to be no more highlights in this game, is there? The only thing that could be worse is if they do score a goal in the 90th minute, but it happens during a highlight while we're also conceding a goal in the 90th minute. Yeah, they get to be the perfect loan farm team. I will give them all of the loan players if they get a draw against them. I came into this thinking, which team are we going to be fighting? Jagiellonia or Lech Poznan? And after... Oh, no. I can't believe he's missed that. That is just like the Furman miss from before. 2-2! They're back level! It's 2-2! Come on. 15 minutes away. Oh my God, that goal would have been even worse then, because that would have literally robbed us of the title the second that they concede. Oh, come on. Go on, 3-1 here. Curtains. At the moment, an outside-the-box Travella from Alexander Furman is going to win us the title. Oh, slide him through. Slide him through. It's Bandama to kill it off. Brave from the goalkeeper there. Not quite sure what he was trying to do there. Oh, this is the drama that Football Manager was made for. Right, come on. Every time I pop it up, I'm just expecting a goal. Come on, 2-2. Stay at 2-2. Do not... Actually, no, I'm going to say nothing. Because if I say 3-2, then it'll end up being 3-2 to Lechia. Come on. Come on. Oh my God, we might actually do it. We might actually do it. They're going to bottle it. After we bottled it, the bottle has been Wait, no. Say no words. Yes! 17-year-old scores the winning goal and wins us the title. Alexander Furman wins us the league with that absolute belter. Oh. Come on. Get in, lads. Wow. I mean, we nearly bottled it to them as well, didn't we? But my goodness me. Carver? Never heard of him. It's all about Widzenia. Champions of Poland. Top flight, first season up, and we've won the title. On the final day. Whew. Come on, lads. That is massive. Well done. I mean, give it to number 39. Man of the match. That for me is goal of the season by an absolute country mile. It's the best goal we've scored all year. And the fact that it... Oh my God, not again. Thank you so much, Scouseway, for the 10 gifted subs again. Oh my God. The fact that that goal won us the title is so poetically perfect that a 17... No, he's 18 now, I think. Whew, you're telling me. Oh, that reminds me. My Wisła training top's coming soon, which is dope. Thank you so much for that. It's so nice of you. The stories write themselves sometimes. My God. Expected the bottle to be finished. Now you need to make the other version if you could. I need a meme graphic that shows me as the victor. Thank you very much. Made the title more. We did our part. Yeah, Scouts Waste, thank you so much again for the 10 gifted subs. That is so, you've been way too nice to me today. Holy God. Oh. Yeah, the arrows on the table have been the... It's like you've dropped down to top. What was the second watch goal? We're going to look at the game. We're going to look at the highlights from their game in a minute. Just see what cost them. I hope it's an own goal or something. The result you wanted. Is there not a congrats? You just won the title. No? No, okay. We got the result we wanted tonight, lads. Well done. He said, being demure. Krishnov's had a great game. I think him coming back. Third one down. Oh, was it? I am blind. I don't know if you've noticed, but I am in fact blind. The players are now looking at me like, what the fuck? Is he not? Does he know we didn't win? Okay, sure. 9. Oh, is that the number of games? Oh, business as usual. That's what we expected. 73 points. They won 8 league games in a row, but they couldn't win the final day against one of their easier ones, honestly. Oh, glorious. Right. Done in the yellow as well. Right, let's have a little look. See. Ooh, title winners rankings. I can't imagine we're super high up on that one. We've got a few, of course. Oh, wait, does it even tell?
At least one Brit. I am happy for winning a championship this week.
With 14 titles, which is quite a lot, puts us level with Ruk Herzhov and Gornik Zabrze. Or Zabrze. Wait, we only need 2 more titles to overtake them. What? Easy. How'd the women's team do? I think they were like 8th. They were like decent, but not getting relegated, not doing much else more. Wisła Kraków rekindle the heady days of 2011. Wiedersehen is already the cream of the crop of Maltese managers. Oh no, sorry. Wiedersehen the cream of Maltese managers. My apologies. Man's just been put in a blender, apparently. We're not even going to have... He's not even the cream of the crop. He's just straight up the cream. Oh, look at this little one. That's a nice touch, actually. So, it's some sort of magician. I agree. I nearly made a title disappear before your eyes. The secretary of the supporters club has declared that the ability is shown to take him from... I mean, agreed. My prediction this year was to become like 9th. The board are ecstatic. I bet they fucking are. Furman praises... I bet he does. A guy who isn't even Maltese. Man was literally born in Portugal to Portuguese parents. But he's Maltese to us, crucially. Okay, so 2 things to check. Firstly, the goals in that game. I want to see what cost them the title. Oh, it was a penalty! Oh my God, they just got absolutely robbed of a title. John Carver is going to be livid. They conceded about... I mean, to be fair, maybe it was a deserved penalty. Let's have a look at their goals. The XG, I know. Also, chat, welcome to the pain of me gathering goals for videos. Some of these are quite short, but a lot of them won't be. You'll understand how difficult it is to capture footage these days. 0.16 outside of the pen. But also, they should have scored more. I mean, that's just a really nice goal, isn't it? That's straightforward, sensible, no issue there. I probably should have just done it, watch it play goals, but I find it's actually quicker if you click on the goals themselves, because otherwise it will put in even more superfluous nonsense. So then they conceded presumably a corner, just straight up. No, okay, second phase. Oh, yeah. The sooner they sort that, the better. But this is the reason why I'm having to capture footage after every single strike. That's a pretty good strike, actually. Absolutely no XG on that, of course, but keeper's got to be doing better with that. Carver will be not a fan of that. I really want to see why the penalty was conceded, but it's going to be so tough to figure it out. The timers are wrong or not. Yeah, trust me. Capturing footage is a pain because the timers are all wrong. Sometimes they show, sometimes they don't. It's a disaster. From a creator standpoint, it is a pain in the arse. So this was the one that put them back in front. Yeah, clicking through it doesn't work properly most of the time. It's... Oh, God. Yeah, this is one of the ones that's going to take forever. So sometimes I'll have to record a highlight for a goal, and the actual highlight itself is over 2 minutes long, just to get to the part where the goal goes in. It's... If anything, in a weird way, when we score a penalty, I'm usually pretty happy because it's a short highlight. That's a really nice header, in fairness. I can't believe they didn't win this game. So we've had a B team reaching the cup final today, and now this. Right, if I click on this, it should at least allow me to maybe go back a little bit before. Oh, that's too far now. I'll do that and we'll see. But sometimes it will also cut off before it gets to the highlight. Have a bar with the symbols of the highlights. I know. Imagine if there was like... They would never have any kind of stuff like that in a game before. Doesn't show the right time. It does sometimes show the right time. But I don't know why it's not doing it. Usually what happens is it shows it for the first goal, and then every subsequent goal after that, it shows it at 90. And I think it's because it has to buffer the whole match's PKM when you load the first goal. And because you go off of it, my headcanon chat is saying that there was a push in the box from that corner, and that's why the penalty was given. What a foul. Cool. I'm glad we did that. What an experiment that was. Oh, dear. Handball. Handball. Yeah, all right. Yeah, fair enough. I'll take you on the handball. So who is the guy that actually scored the goal? Artur Krushian. He's actually quite good, isn't he? The fact that they had basically no XG before that is bought that penalty. Oh, I see. The referee just went, fuck it, why not? And who could blame us? We deserved it. I mean, there's no injuries. Oh, actually, wait, there is. Though that's for their right, but maybe he got injured in the process. I'm liking my rivalry with John Carver now. That's definitely good. That's true. If we show the replay, they might investigate us. Oh, here's another fun fact. In order to get out of the match, when you are on that screen, you can't hit continue, because if you do, it actually continues the entire game forward. You have to load a highlight, then hit leave match, and then it brings you back to this screen without forwarding the game. It's... yeah. Welcome. The part you don't normally see. Okay, a Harrow Bishop Ultras to celebrate our title win, which we damn near bottled. To be fair, our 4 games towards the end, 9 points. Just didn't quite get them in the order I expected us to. I thought we'd lose or draw against Legia and then win the rest, but overall, 10 points from that, we recovered. And now it's time for Harrow Bishop. And then we're going to try and find our scouting budget. Chat, you know what to do.
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse, with sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I'm Andrew Harold and I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse, with sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I try not to lose my temper with myself.
Oh, goodness sake and shit and balls.
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
We did, Architect, because Alexander Furman scored a Trivella from about 25 yards out on the up bounce. That's what I'm putting it down to. It definitely wasn't that Lechia bottled it by drawing 2-2 on the final day. Furman mode, he's getting one at this rate. I'm telling you. He deserves it. He certainly deserves an emote. One of these days, man. One of these days it's going to happen. It's not today, though. Oh, okay. We got £1.3 million. Sorry, £1.1 million for that. Medals. John Carver doesn't get one, actually. Weird, that. Oh, unfortunately, Booty's just not actually that good anymore in the game. Like, he was 2-star CA when we were promoted, so he'll be even worse now. Yeah, we'll check the ladies. I don't think they got relegated, right? They were miles... Oh, God, if they did. Then Sven's getting sacked, mate. £3 million for that as well. Crown Champions, of course. Any hint on... Oh, staff numbers update. Go on, then. Give me something good. Lovely. It's a bit of map mem for next stream, which is glorious. Please tell me it was actual 5 to 7. Okay, cool. So presumably we've got an analyst as well. So we get 2 more scouts, crucially. That's what actually matters. Krzyzanowski wins Young Player of the Season. Agreed. Team of the Season. Yeah, it's good. We won the title and only had 3 players in the Team of the Season. Weren't who I expected either. Krzyzanowski, Igbekeme, and Grujic. No Kuziemka. I did do it, yeah. It was really, really good video. I can't even remember how to find the map Menthem Bitter Child. Did Benza get a medal for that? That's even better if Benza actually got a medal. Right, goal of the season, surely. Oh, that's the one best defender of the year as well. Palulu definitely deserves 35. Oh, yeah, then he's definitely getting one. Amazing. Oh. Well, he only played a couple of games, but he did score a goal. Right, let's try and see where our budgets are. There we go. Ball set initial budgets. What do you reckon? I actually think our budget's going to be quite large. I'm going to go 5 million in transfers and 40,000 a week in wages. Because we've already got 2.7 mil in transfer budget right now. Though the board aren't afraid to like steal money from us, are they? I'm going 5 million, 40k in wage budget. Ooh, wait, what does that actually mean for us? Oh my god. 7.7 million quid and a wage budget of 75 grand. We spend that wisely. We could sign a lot of footballers. Lech won the Polish Cup in the end. They beat Legia's B team in extra time. Of course they did. Let me see if I can find the email. This one here. Total of 30 medals have been awarded. Must play in one match. I'm sure he must have done. I don't think it actually tells you who got them. 84 already on wages. Yeah, 75k in additional money. So our budget's now 160k, but we're talking about the gap. Max 35. Lego UC. Don't believe so, no. I mean, they did, actually, as a result of... Wait, did they? I think they must do. It'll have to go to... Oh, unless we're down to 4... We might be down to 4 qualifying places again. But I'm honestly not sure who's gone into Europe or what. Obviously, we're in the Champions League. But I don't know if we are 5 places this year or not, because I don't know how the game actually updates this properly. Because I think we may have lost one. Biff Molak, thank you for the 27 months. You'd love to see it. Oh, I can't believe it.
Gotta get back to VVVVVVVVVUDDDDDS.
I love that she just says ooh in one word. We got for budget. We got 7.5 million. We
It's
can
good you came in
stick at the
summer.
regions. Oh yeah, Sven's
winter,
women. They're definitely
they
not.
get
They
very
surely didn't get
depressed.
relegated, right? It's good for coefficient. Now I think we'll struggle next year. Then again, will we? I think the matches might catch up with us because we'll have to be careful because the players we can sign, we still have to make sure we can register people. So we can't churn too much. But honestly, if we just focus on like good quality young players to start the building process now, because we've already won the title. Even if we have a year where we fall back slightly while still playing in Europe and defending people in, I think we could have a really good year. We're well ahead of schedule. So, Svenny boy. Oh my God, you're right. They did get relegated. We're going to have to go heavy on youth for sure. I mean, we were going to do anyway, but it's going to make me even... I can't believe he's got them relegated. They were fine. They did lose their last 4, sadly. Hello, Kima. Yes, definitely. Lovely to see you, my friend. Hope work went okay. See you in the VODs. Trust me, you're in for a treat. And by that, I don't always mean a good thing. Let me just put that there for
There's
you.
a train coming anytime soon. Oh yes, very soon.
That's
they are building
wild.
it now.
Zich Kolnigi. Sorry if I've said that incorrectly. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. What, Sven's ladies? They had a centre-back. The injuries are starting to get a little bit worse again now. They were recovering, but they seem to have got back to being injured again. Maybe this is just pure luck this time. Let's look at the injury stats for the league and see if they are just an outlier. Now, the question is, where is it? Is it under stats? Where do I find... Here we go. Injury 203. Lech Poznan have 23 injuries. Łódź have 23 injuries. Legia have 20 injuries. 19, 18. Yeah. Does a bit... We thought for a second that it wasn't broken because we looked at the Legia ladies team. Sorry, the Wisła ladies team. And they only had like 7 injuries out of their entire squad. And some of them looked like they were from before. But no, it does appear very much so that they are just cooked. Yeah, let's see how many injuries are in the men's league. Because it's a larger league, so 18 teams. So in theory, based on this logic, it should be around about 300. According to this. Obviously, it won't be. In before it is, and we've just somehow avoided them all. It's on stats, isn't it? 42. It is from Eurotrip. Actually, all of my follower notifications are from Eurotrip. Been meaning to change those at some point, but yeah, that's it. So there's 42 in the men's league and 202 in the women's league. I mean, I think what this shows, chat, is that bloody women or something. I don't know. How is this women's fault? We spent a lot of money. We got 73 points this season, and we deserved it in the end because we won the real table. It is the answer. It's the only logical conclusion that we can come to as a group. Sorry, women. Wait, Cracovia lost? They were winning, weren't they? So yeah, they did get relegated in the end, along with Wisła Płock and Górnik. Amazing. Wait, does that mean they lost? They lost to the bottom club on the final day. Of course they got relegated. You deserve it for that. What about the second tier? I know they were already in the playoffs, weren't they? Or was that not finished yet? Here we go. So the playoffs, so they're up, Radom are up, and there's a massive gap back to everybody else. Although I imagine if Tihi came, they lost their last, well, they nearly bottled it as well. Absolutely threw it away there. Okay. Yeah, that's true. But it is still funny to me that they couldn't even beat the bottom club to at least maintain the illusion that they could have stayed up on goal if it's were that to be a thing. High chance of signing Jude. What the hell is that? Oh, what is this fresh hell there? Ah, yes, let's display the numbers vertically. Close to the bottom. Are they actually? Jesus. That is quite a fall off, isn't it? Let me just have a little look-see at the loan screen, just out of interest. I want to sort of take a gander at some of these and go to like the 31st of May or the 1st of June just to have a little look. I know that it's broken, but I'm hoping that for some reason my version might not be because, you know, I'd be the one person whose one isn't broken in some way. JW Bennett, thank you for the follow. Oh, yes. Oh, is it mapless? Even worse. Negotiations. Be competitive in the Champions League. That just means exist in it, right? Is this a regen face, or is this what his actual face pack picture looks like? Because he looks like a doll. Right? Play attacking football, play possession football, make the most of... Oh, God, not that shit. Can I get rid of that? Everything else is fine. But... So, what? Whatever. What's the point in this screen? I don't think I've ever actually got them to remove one of these pointless things that they apparently don't care that much about, but enough to even directly qualify. I don't think so. We'd be in the playoff rounds. Annoyingly, that screen that tells you that information, I don't know where it is. I'm pretty certain we'd go into the 3rd playoff round because we've taken a step back one season. But I think we're at least guaranteed to be in the Conference League group stages, even if we lost both of our ties. It's either the Conference League or the Europa League. I forget which. I think if you lose in the 3rd round, actually, you go straight to the Europa, don't they? Maybe. So I'm pretty certain that we will be in some kind of group stage no matter what happens. It really just depends on what draw we get, you know? I mean, even if we're not in the Champions League. I know the coefficients are fine now, Rob. They actually are genuinely fixed. Let's just have a little look at how that's not technically finished yet, but is shaping up. That's world map. I've got so confused by this, its presence in this screen at all. Reach the group stage. No, it means that when they say be competitive, it pretty much just means you're there. Transfer and scouting is bugged. In what sense? England still have 5 teams. It's May and England have 5 teams left in Europe. How's that allowed? Turkey still have 2 though, of course. Might even have an all-Turkish final. They sacked... Oh, Legia. I thought that was Legia. Sorry, I thought you meant Legia sacked them as yet. Italy get 8 points. You're getting women in there. Okay, that's new. Fair enough. That is indeed new. Yeah, wow, okay. I would hold off on signing them just in case. At least qualified. No. I'm pretty certain they'll be happy with whatever we do. We're not supposed to be there in the first place. I kind of hope that we do end up in one of the lower competitions first, because usually in these types of saves, we don't get to play much in those competitions after a while. So it'd be nice to get... I'd honestly love to... In a way, I wouldn't even mind if we did end up in the Conference League. That's the one I always tend up not in anyway. More players found during searches. Recruitment focus screen change. I don't believe it did. I know they changed some of the views a little bit. Like they added a few more, but I don't believe it's changed. No. I'll have a look in a sec, but I don't think so. Where are we? Down there on 11th. So next season, we're going up above... We got above Norway. Oh, they really fucked it up at the end, didn't they? Well, yeah, I mean, Legia got to the semi-finals of the Conference League last year, and they got to the quarterfinals again this year, so they're definitely up there. We go above Scotland, above Norway, and above Switzerland. We gained 3 places, so I think that means we go... Wait, no, hang on. Yeah, 11th? Either way, that's dope. England have run away with this season entirely. So who's left in the European competitions then? With that being the case. Champions League is Arsenal versus... Wow. Fair enough. And then Spurs have just won the Europa League again. It's the only way they can qualify for the Champions League, it seems. Yeah, 2 Turkey teams because... oh, wait, no. It's just 1 Turkey team now, I think. I think they played each other. Oh, no. Brighton played one of them, I think. Come affiliates at the minute. I don't think we've... I've been reticent to ask the board for any new affiliates just because the last time I tried to, I nearly resigned. Legia have been carrying us to an extent, yeah. The last 2 seasons, they've pretty much racked in most of the points. But either way... Oh, Mainz won it last season. 46. I guess it's because they would have gone through all the qualifying rounds and then also reached all the way to the semis, I think? Wait, no, I have to do it on stages, don't I? Otherwise it won't work properly. Yeah, they lost to Fenerbahce at the semi. Wow, but oh my god, 9-2. I was like, oh, they only lost 3-1, and then I saw the other 9 goals. Okay. So yeah, Rapid, they only lost 4-1. Semi-finals is pretty good for Rapid. That would have absolutely banked points for Romania, as far as that's gone. What am I having to respond to here? Oh, that. Oh, it's the team one. My bad. Where's the I don't want to talk about anything? There we go. Thank God that still exists. Doesn't quite qualify rounds in 20. Oh, does it not? Frankly, that's good. Because it always used to be every single year that the top scorer in the Conference League was just whichever team from one of the larger nations. No, it was usually a mid-tier nation that go in one of the slightly earlier rounds, but they're still quite good, and they'd end up playing against like a Samorinese side or an Andorran team, but they'd still get to like the quarterfinals, so they'd have enough time to score like 50 goals. Because they put 25 of them past Trepene or whoever. Oh. Used to not count those teams, so that's only player. Oh. So it's the opposite way around now. I see. Right. Boss goes, actually, no, hey, not my fault. That was a forced meeting. I didn't set the meeting. I simply showed up. I need to make sure this doesn't take us too far here. Because I just want to make sure. Roblowski's back in training, which is nice. French Youth International, probably leave that for the time being. I want to get to the 31st of May and then go to the 1st of June just to check if any shenanigans are happening. Karamov's language development. Nice. Some of those. I just want to see if there's anything I can do. Because I think they are all going to come back from what I can tell. I mean, some of them would be anyway, but... How many goals did Kebe actually get on that loan spell in the end? Not a lot. 5 in 20. So he picked it up a bit. Not enough, though. Wants to discuss personal matters. Oh, good God. Wait, what is that? Oh, improved contract. What is your contract situation? The problem is we've got Saudi teams interested in him. What's his current deal? It does expire next summer, and it doesn't have a clause in it. That is an interesting one, actually. We may have to discuss that. We'll ask Rodallo first. At least I can finally ask one of our players and not just a random guy at the club. Let's see what he's saying. Is he an influential player? He is. Understandable. More money. What I'll do for the time being, I'm actually going to say I'm going to offer him a contract. I might not actually offer him one. I'll make my mind up in a bit. What I'm actually going to do is check with his agent to see how much he wants. Or are we not allowed to do that anymore because this bypasses that? Shit, we're not allowed to do that anymore, are we? Because it bypasses it. Because it tells you how much he wants in the article, right? Or it did. Was it not? I may have gone past it, in fairness. It is there, okay. Oh, yeah, it's literally right there. Sorry, this is what I mean. I just don't see things when they're right in front of me. How much are we saying? Do you know what? That's actually not as bad as I was expecting. If I could get him on $4,000 a week, it's a wage rise, but he has been our starting centre-back all season. And he has been reliable and good all year. I might still do that. And we've got the money. Yeah, 4K and an international cap. Maybe even 3.5K and an international cap, honestly.
I'm the Pope.
Because I don't want to just let the team completely disband itself, you know. I know there's a scout report in there, don't worry. I just want to get us to the thing so I can test out the check I want to do and then go from there. Hairdryer FM, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'll give him the international cap clause. So we'll get some clauses in there, maybe get him down to like 3.5. Because he's unlikely to get any Austria call-ups, I would have thought. I just want to go to the 31st. Full off my interest. Wait, no, wrong button. There we go. Oh, I nailed it. I think we'll be fine on the tax. 1.6 million. Club membership fees. Nice. We've got 8.5 million in the bank now. New scouting budget. That should be fine, right? Follow off my interest. I will eventually. Versus Preds tomorrow. I mean, it should be guaranteed 2 points. Particularly as we bounce back after the defeats of the Islanders. But, I mean, really, 11 goals. We'll just score 11 against them. A restore point? How do you mean? Let's do that. I just want to have a little look here. Nothing on the 31st. My concern was, not my concern, my thought was potentially that I could do it on the 31st. Also, who requested this? What a shout. Or is this a... Either way, what a song. Ah, dear. road cap in there, maybe. He's Austrian? I think he might just be straight up Austrian. We'll just have a little look-she-wook-she. Yeah, he's just Austrian. Pure Austria. He was born in Lustenau. There isn't really a local EIHL team to me. The closest one is Coventry. I was supposed to go last year. Oh, sorry, earlier this year. I keep thinking it's the new year. But it was supposed to go on my birthday, but I got too drunk the night before that I was very unwell the next day and we couldn't go. So maybe I'll do that again. But yeah, having to go to Coventry is, it's a long drive to get to my closest EIHL team, basically. But I do want to go. Right, let me say that again, even though it's already saved automatically. This is where I realised I haven't had autosave on all day and we could have lost the title race. Whew. Same the game before the first. It won't matter anyway, because there's no... From what I can work out, there is no way to extend these loans anyway. So there's nothing we can do about it, even if... Luckily, we've not got a lot of loans out. If I'd had like 100, it would be much more frustrating. But we've only got 16, and some of them aren't even real like loan farm guys. They're just guys I was trying to get rid of for a little bit. So... Whew, we won the bloody title, friends. I can't believe we actually did it. I mean, I can, because we were in the position to do exactly that. It's just... Oh, now my mouse is screwing up. Can I guide my mouse through the rest of... Oh my god, my mouse is dying. The battery in my mouse is dying. The button, no. You're going to be trapped watching me, I'm afraid. it's just how it works. I will not be able to end stream. I can't even find a raid. Who's live? Chat, tell me who's live. Is Clates live? I need to know. It's the never-ending stream. Is Clates live? That's all I need to know. I can see him on the sidebar, but it might be old data. Mouse has fully died. I don't know. Oh shit! I genuinely don't know where my other mouse is. Right, one sec, chat. Bro has to literally charge his mouse because I can't even. Hang on, wait, I can do it. It's plugged in now, so I should be able to select the box with it while it's charging. You're stuck. You're gonna have to do a manual raid to Clates. No, I'm joking. Oh, I've managed to do it. There we go. Oh. What are the odds of that? The second I'm trying to end stream, the mouse is like, oh, I think the fuck not. Whew. Wow. That was very, very fun. Spare batteries. It's not got batteries per se. It's a rechargeable mouse. Holy Lord. Well, thank you today, chat. That has been incredibly, incredibly fun. The drama of the title running, the near bottle job, the eventual other bottle job, and that Furman goal. Oh, those are the moments I love in FM, and it's nice to finally start getting some of them. And the characters are building themselves now, and that's really, really cool. So, and also, thank you for the insane generosity today again, chat. The fact that you keep doing that, it's overwhelming, honestly, but I'm immensely grateful for it. And yeah, so recap video will be out on Thursday morning. Cannot wait to talk about that final game. And I'll see you lovely folks on Thursday for transfers. Well, we've got £7 million to spend, and you must be crazy if you think I'm going to press spacebar even once. And now if I could just move my mouse that doesn't